Go Figure TV. Revolutionary salute. Revolutionary salute. Like, share, subscribe. Welcome to the House of Revolution. You know I'm your humble host, the Yao Ming of Revolution. Latin Americans. You know, Latin America, that's Southern America. The southern part of the Americas, not the U.S. So they say they're taking this place back. It belonged to them, and they don't give a damn what nobody got to say. Let's look at this. This is very disturbing what's going on here. And a lot of shoe shiners and buck dancers are doing what they do to Greek freaks to boule. They're kissing ass on behalf of whoever pays the money. But a lot of y'all, we're going to see from a lot of videos we're going to be watching today, a lot of black people are saying that we don't give a damn. A lot of anti-black racism have been spewing and people haven't forgotten.
Holy cow, they're throwing bricks at the police.
Bricks at the ball. Look at this. Oh, there's some hell of a footage. All these people will be arrested soon.
This is our city, and this was Mexico. You can't kick us out of the land that was ours.
Hold on. That's because this very brave young man right here. No, that might be a woman. I don't want to. But this is their land. This was Mexico. They haven't forgot. And they, one way or the other, they're going to be taking back California, Arizona, and New Mexico, and Texas. They say that's Tejas. They say they're getting all that back in a big fight for it all. And the Democrats back this. They was going to do it quietly, but that didn't work, so they just going to do it like this, they say.
Kick us out of the land that was ours.
LA has erupted over the past few days as ICE officials came in and carried out a few raids. The past few days have been wild here on the streets of LA. Cars have been burnt, intersections have been taken over. Local and state officials are not happy with what's going on with the federal government. The footage you're about to see is absolutely...
The most intense footage you see is CNN and MSNBC. They won't play none of it. They try to find the most mild stuff to put. They're not showing none of this high octane shit because they already know. That's way too much.
Absolutely insane. The police are coming through right now. Speak no more and get into the video. Everyone's out here protesting right now. ISIS came through here down LA. The streets are erupting here. Let's see what's going on. The National Guard has been deployed out here into the streets of LA. Thousands of protesters are here on the streets right now. Right here on this federal building, you have words like F-ICE, revolution starting here for my family, all sorts of stuff. Right here you have the National Guard. They've come through. You have troops, about 300 in different directions. Trump sent in about 2,000 people. There's groups of 300 sent around the city right here. And this one is at the side of the federal building here at one of the ICE detention centers here in LA. What's your message to the National Guard here today?
The National Guard.
And why do you think they got sent out here today?
They got sent because we don't have a president that can lead.
What fears you most about Donald Trump and the ICE raids coming through here in Los Angeles?
I don't fear that motherfucker. Have you seen our community? I don't feel that motherfucker.
Donald Trump, homeboy on a motherfucking real that piece of shit.
What's the water for?
Diffuse tear gas. If you need it. Yeah. If you throw a canister in one of these, it should diffuse it enough, or at least stop the chemical reaction.
What makes you want to come out here with the Honduras flag out here?
I mean, these are my roots right here, you know? This is where my family came from. I'm a first gen.
A lot of people wonder on social media, why are people coming out here with other nationalities' flags? If they don't like America, why don't they go back to
I love America and what it represents. You know, the idea of America to our people is a better future and an opportunity to have a job and create something that in our homes we don't have, you know? So we love America. We want to be here. We want to contribute, you know? And I agree. The people that have committed crimes and, you know, like an actual crime of, you know, murder, something like that, I can agree with that. You know, I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say, no, keep everybody here. Yeah. But the people who are here, hardworking people.
Right now, do you think it's right for them to go after the most dangerous people like they say they're doing?
I mean, I don't see nobody here has attacked them. And they initiated all of this. We're peacefully protesting. They're the ones that come out with riot shields. They come out with billy clubs and all kinds of shit. I don't know who's the aggressor here, but it ain't us.
I can't wait to know you. Take off your badge, big boy. Take off your badge. Coward. Get that shit from my fucking face.
Okay. That guy's yelling at the ICE officials for being a coward for wearing a mask. Meanwhile, he also has a mask on. What's your message to the police officers in the National Guard right now?
They've got a choice. They don't have to do this fucking shit. That's it. They can either be American citizens or they can be what they're doing right now.
You don't think they're acting like as American citizens?
No.
Do you think they're trying to protect the country or make it a more dangerous place?
What do you mean? Like, this is way, way beyond what it needs to be.
Something's about to break out real soon. If these people keep taunting the police officers with all these other flags, all these other words they're saying to these police officers and National Guard, something's about to happen.
You guys suck! Kristen Lewis, you guys suck! Donald Trump, fuck you!
I can tell you're very upset.
Of course we are. Yeah. We feel some burning in the eyes right now upon arrival here. Everybody be prepared. We still fight for the legalization of all in occupied territories. This was indigenous land. This was Mexico. This is our fucking turf. F these motherfuckers. Free them all!
Stolen people on stolen land. Black people were stolen. And it was taken from the indigenous. Stolen people on stolen land.
What's your message to ICE and to the federal government today?
Just the message just straight up is just this government is fucking corrupt as fuck. People need to fucking start realizing that shit. And fucking we need a fucking factory reset. We need some justice up in here. Just for everybody. Straight the fuck up. You know what I mean?
You have lots of tattoos, and people oftentimes interpret tattoos with being part of a gangs and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been checked for gangs or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm focused on some other shit. I'm not worried about that, though.
You're not worried about that? So essentially all that's happening right now is that ICE, police, DHS, and the National Guard are just holding a line here outside this federal building. Protesters haven't gone back at the police quite yet. We'll see what happens. Could be happening very soon.
This was our land. All this is stolen. And what? Now we're fucking illegal here.
We're gonna die.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're not fighting for this country.
We're gonna dox you.
See, a lot of these people get to hollering about this was all our land, and not actually true. Historically, we know about the indigenous blacks that were on these lands. See, that's why a lot of these people don't even know what the fuck they talking about. They have been taught the same education a lot of other misguided souls have been taught. That's true. You see, they don't even understand about the indigenous blacks that's living in Mexico right now, and even some of our ancestors who, after slavery, went there and have been staying there. They got villages in Mexico. I don't run live on that. I'm gonna have to do that again. Cities in Mexico that was established by blacks. First president of Mexico was a black man. Anybody, you can Google that. We can Google that. We got time. See, but y'all catch what they don't know nothing about this shit. The first president of Mexico was a motherfucking black man. You see, a lot of these people have no idea. This was all ours. Some of it was yours. A lot of it was yours, but a lot of it was also for black people who've been here forever and ever and ever. That's a motherfucking fact. And it's time these people understand that. You know, we want you to get what's yours, but all of that, everything was ours. That's a goddamn lie.
We're gonna dox you. We're gonna dox you.
I love this flag right here.
You just said you love that flag right there. What's your favorite thing about the Mexican flag?
What colors?
What's the purpose of bringing out the Mexican flags today here while we are in the United States?
Honestly, I have no idea, bro. I just came here to just show out. That's it, bro.
Do you think it's low-key like, all right, if you want to rep your flag, go back to your country kind of vibe, or do you think people are just upset with what's going on?
I don't know. Honestly, like, it's true, you know, like, we did come, but, like, I don't know, bro. They're here already. They don't want to leave.
Why are they protesting what's going on here in the United States if they don't want to go back to their country?
Because they think it's stolen land, so they think they could just come in here, you know, and take over.
Then this guy right here is essentially taunting National Guard right here, saying National Guard, LOL. Meanwhile, National Guard is right there with their troops. The lawyers have arrived.
Yeah.
What are you guys here to do?
We don't talk to press, I'm sorry.
Okay, and what's your guys' job here to do?
We're legal observers with the National Lawyers Guild, so we're a third party. Yeah.
So if the protesters say they touch a police officer, one of the members of the National Guard, who's at fault? If they then detain
We don't.
Just look up National Guard. So the people with the green hats, they essentially watch to see if law enforcement does anything that they could then go and sue them for. So who knows who they get paid by? However, Their job is to make sure that if a protester does get detained, they get all the name, info, so that they can go and file a lawsuit as they're part of the National Lawyers Guild. And a lot of people wonder who funds that group with the green hats. Is it George Soros or is it some other outside organization? Nobody really knows. We got this group right behind me gathering right now. They're all masked up. They're in a circle. Looks like they're planning to do something. You're here talking to the National Guard. What's your message to them today?
I'm just asking this dude to think, I was just talking to this guy, asking him, if they give you the order to shoot, are you going to do it? He wouldn't look me in the eye. It took a while, but he told me no eventually. None of these people want to be here. This captain looks sad as fuck. Look at this captain, bro. Sad as fuck. He does not want to be here doing this. None of them want to be here doing this, and yet they are. They need to make their own fucking choices and think for themselves.
Would you like to see them disarmed in front of thousands of people?
I just want the National Guard out of my city. I want people freed. I don't want to see any more kidnapping. I don't want to see any more ICE in our communities. I want to see tax dollars going to this.
Who would you like to protect the nation?
The people. All I care about is the people. I just want everybody to be safe, not kidnapped.
Do you think there needs to be laws here in the United States to regulate things like immigration?
I think people need to not be kidnapped.
For instance, this is all caused because a lot of people did come to the country these past 4 years. Do you think there should be regulations with who comes across the border and how many come across?
I think whatever regulations there may or may not be, they're abducting people at court cases, right?
If somebody comes across the border without due process, do they deserve due process going out?
Yes, everybody deserves due process.
Now they're all moving, they're going to City Hall.
And I can guarantee you, if you go to Mexico, you go to El Salvador, you go to Nicaragua, you go to some of these places, and you burn their flag, especially Mexico, you burn their flag and wave the American flag, boy, your ass be chopped up and thrown in the fields before the sunrise. That's what they need to be asking these people. If you go, can we go to Mexico and burn their flag and talk shit and tear shit up without being killed or extorted? Hell no, you can't. Your ass is gonna die playing them. The same shit they doing right now. These people wouldn't let you do it. If these same motherfuckers talking this shit, that was Mexico, they wouldn't let you burn the Mexican flag and wave the American flag. Talking about hell no, I'm not leaving Mexico. I want a better life. I heard y'all got plenty over here. Man, come on, bro. This shit don't even be sound. It's just ridiculous.
Fuck LAPD.
All these people right here talking to the police. They're flying in between them. More people
Fuck LA.
What do you guys say?
Bro, this is fucking bullshit, bro. They out here hurting innocent people. Fuck you, bitch.
The lady with the scarf right here, she was one of the people in that group that I was talking about earlier on in this video. Her and this guy right up here causing all the chaos. I'm all good. What's the mask for?
Shit.
You're handing out the mask. Why are people having masks? Who do you think's in the wrong? Newsom or Trump right now? They're battling it out.
Trump, definitely.
He's on the right or wrong?
Wrong. Totally. Look at what's happening. Clearly.
What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm just kind of here.
Just keep the finger up.
Yeah.
There you go.
This guy's a little fucking bitch. No, this guy's he's a fucking white nationalist. This guy. He's a fucking bitch.
Don't touch the camera.
The entitlement is real, boy.
I don't do anything.
Get the fuck out of here. I know you fucking do. You fucking white nationalist motherfucker.
How?
I know who the fuck you are, you fucking Republican bitch.
Bro, you don't need to prove. If he's one of them, they're gonna get it.
I'm gonna fucking talk to his fucking face. You fucking little faggot.
What did I do?
You know what the fuck you do?
What did I do?
You know you antagonize people? You fucking bitch ass up. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Just like the cops. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
I have a right to be here just like you.
I'm not talking about your rights.
Hey, I'm not
the cops here. You're a fucking cop. That's what you
I'm
fucking
not
are.
the cop.
Yeah, you are. You
How
fucking
am I a
asshole.
cop?
You want to fucking steal that shit?
Get out of here, bro.
What? I'm fucking cornered, you little bitch. Are you scared?
I'm not scared.
Fucking faggot.
What did I do?
You're a little fucking bitch. I fucking see you on fucking line. Always fucking antagonizing right-wing fucking ideology, motherfucker. This is our fucking land, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Dude, I have a right to be here.
I don't give a fuck. Not today. I'm the fucking police. I'm telling you not to be here, motherfucker.
Well, I want to be here.
Well, I'm fucking telling you not to be here. Get the fuck
Get out of my way.
Talk to cops, you fucking faggot.
Get out of here.
Little fucking asshole. I know you are, you fucking right-wing motherfucker.
I have a right to be here just like
all
you.
our fucking land. No, it's not your fucking land. You stop saying that. And that's what with black people, we gotta stop saying that too. Because it wasn't all ours. Large sums of this motherfucker belong to indigenous us. Large sums of it belong to other indigenous individuals. You know, this place is a big landmass. But they gotta stop telling all those lies they got themselves. This is all of ours. And no. And the people who call themselves Native Americans, no, to you neither. Nah, that's all a lie.
Well, I'm gonna be right next to you the whole fucking time.
Okay. Do it. That guy's mad at me for being here.
And when you go into the Chronicles of Columbus and all those people, when you read the tales of the Spaniards, the colonizers, they tell you about the indigenous blacks they came across. See, that's what those type of people they want to talk about. You're not an indigenous black person. What the hell? They wasn't talking about your motherfucking ass. They're talking about they came across us.
I'm just trying to show what's going on here.
I'm your personal bodyguard now, motherfucker.
Thank you.
You little bitch.
I didn't do anything to you, sir. Now the police are backing up. People are taking over the police here. I just broke the windshield of the police, so it makes no sense. I understand why the protesters are out here today. They're upset with ICE. The police are trying to leave, though, and they won't let the police leave.
We're gonna be on Fox News later with this footage.
So watch, the police are trying to leave out of here, and watch what's going to happen to this police officer when he drives away. The police have been overtaken here on the streets. There's about 10 of them now here on the streets, and over 1,000 protesters are throwing waters at the police. Now the police are about to shoot.
What's the deal?
What's the deal? It's crazy out here, man.
Now look.
The police, I don't understand. The police are trying to leave, but people won't let them leave.
The police.
I know that everyone's saying F the police, but if the police are trying to leave, should they let them leave?
Yeah.
I understand that these people are upset, but the police are trying to leave. There's about 20 police officers now, but they're not letting them leave. And when they do leave, they're kicking the cars, throwing waters at them. They broke the windshield of one of these police officers. So I understand they're upset, but I don't understand why they won't let the police leave if they're trying to leave. Everyone's going back to the National Guard where the people are being detained right now. So those watching the video right now, am I right or wrong in having the opinion that the police are trying to leave, the people should let them leave versus antagonizing them even more? You're kind of putting the police in a hard situation. They're trying to back out, leave the location, and then you're the one getting back at the police, throwing stuff. So I'm confused. What should the police do? Should they be able to fight back, or should they just take the hits? You get hit?
You just already know, man. Hey, it's for a cause, you know what I'm saying? We out here, bro, as you can, man. You know what I'm saying? We man.
Wow, you took that hit right on the chest.
Oh, yeah, bro. I was just riding my scooter, like, you know what I mean? Just another day and just BAM!
Were you hitting the police or did you just get caught in the crossfire?
Man, I did something. I ain't gonna lie.
What you
I
did?
put shit up, so, hey, this shit comes with a price in the end, you know what I'm saying?
Now, everyone has rushed back to the federal building. National Guard's out here. Police fighting on that side. And thousands of people. Streets are filled. Now police are shooting.
If you do this in Mexico, they will beat your ass in the
Stand your fucking ground no matter what. Stand your ground.
Shots are getting fired out here.
This is really the only place in the world you can try this shit. Like get fucked up.
National Guard has now been activated. They've left their spots. They're pushing everybody back.
But there's no country in Latin America you can do this shit without getting fucked up. They'll put your ass, beat your ass, put your ass in the dungeons if you survive. There's no country in Latin America can you ever in your life throw these type of protests, burn a flag while you waving your flag and talking about fuck them. This ours. We taking this over. We used to be here hundreds of years ago. We was here 500 years ago. You can't say none of that type of shit. We was here half a century ago. This ours. We the real. You can't say none of that, man. Them people will kill you, bro. And that's the crazy part. These people need to understand. Well, why can't we do this where you saying you love so much, where you came from? Huh? Shit, they know your ass be kidnapped and found in trash bags scattered all over the place.
Holy crap, people are getting shot right now. Drop the tear gas.
It's for a good cause, though.
Got this guy out here shooting silly string at the police officer. Shots are being fired. All sorts of stuff are happening right now here on the streets of LA.
You are the rioters! You are the rioters! Fuck you!
So these are what they're shooting at the protesters. They're these rubber bullets right here. These are powerful. They're coming out and they're ricocheting everywhere on the protesters. As a protester, do you feel like you guys are accomplishing your purpose out here today?
I don't know who you are, man. I'm not talking to you.
Right, so what happened to this guy right here?
He got hit with a rubber bullet.
God.
Donald Trump! Donald Trump! Fascism! Let our people free! Suelta nuestra gente! Let our people free! Suelta nuestra gente! Let our people free!
What's the windblower for?
Just for the fucking tear gas to blow it back at those motherfuckers! If you have a fucking blower, bring it on! Push them back! We will not do 1992 again with your fucking tanks! I was 12 then! I'm 44 now! I will die for my fucking kids! And all of these young people out here are my fucking kids! Because I'm an LA native mom! These are my fucking children you're fighting! You! Major Bass, if you can hear me, expect my ass in your office on Monday for attacking my children! This is our city, and this was Mexico! You can't kick us out of the land that was ours!
If you could say something to Donald Trump right now, what would you say?
Donald Trump, you can suck my left nut, you can get out of my fucking drawer! You're just Mecca Salma Hayek when he give you the time of day, bitch! And because Claudia Sheinbaum make you look like a fucking loser!
What do you mean by your sign?
I mean that, like, we all the power in this country comes from the people who establish the republic. The streets are safe and secure because we decide not to make them unsafe. And like the way we're being treated on some level is as if we were captives in a concentration camp. We're innocent to prove guilty. Innocent to prove guilty. It's not like they can just drag people off the street just because they think that they're guilty. So.
With these deportations, they say they're deporting the worst of the worst. Do you think they're deporting the worst of the worst, or do you think they're just taking anybody and anybody?
No, I just think they're taking anybody and everybody. I live over by a Home Depot, and they were just like dragging guys off the street who were trying to earn a day's work.
Mm-hmm. You know? What would you like to see them do with these deportations?
Well, I mean, if there are
lying, brother, if people did not show up to Home Depot to clock in and go work and pay their taxes, bro, and they was thrown. No, that's not true. Now, you're talking about people sitting outside Home Depot, usually illegals, that people drive up, pick them up so they can go work on their properties for cheap. No taxes are paid to the Americans that don't. And this shit gonna get, but a lot of this, the government never see none of this fucking money. But we paying taxes. We have to pay medical bills and all this other food stamp. We have to pay all living expenses, all that shit we pay. And they talk about, no. But they're paying it too. Man, a lot of them people don't pay no fucking taxes. Are you crazy? That's a scam.
Criminals, and they're found to be doing crimes, and they are illegal immigrants, and they should be like charged, tried in a court of law and maybe deported.
Earlier, the police were trying to leave today, but the protesters weren't letting them leave. What should the police do in that case if the protesters are not letting the police leave, if they're trying to go to a different location?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. I'm not sure. I saw videos, people trying to get in front of the trucks. I think on some level that's like just creating, compounding the problem. I think like if they're going to drive away, just kind of let them drive away.
That's a lot.
I don't think that forcing them to.
Listen. Let's just get this understood. If you're a normal person, say you're not a cop, and I stop you from going, if I say, hey, You ain't moving. You finna stay right where you at. And you're like, no, buddy, let me get right on stage. No, you stand right there. I just kidnapped you, bro. That's a fact. I just kidnapped you. Well, if you do it to the police, what do you think you just did?
Stay is necessarily like the best thing.
I don't think that's like an unreasonable take to like if the police are leaving, let them leave.
Yeah, let them go. Yeah,
keep pushing back at them.
They're just gonna be like hurting people and like running them over with their cars and like, yeah.
And you're wearing a mask. Why are so many of these protesters out here wearing masks? Meanwhile, a lot of people are saying these ICE agents need to take off their masks.
Yeah, well, in part it's like because of the Fourth Amendment gives me the right to be secure in my person and property, and my personhood, and so that's part of the reason because I have the right. The Fourth Constitution, Garrett.
Fourth Amendment has nothing to do. Fourth Amendment has the right to unlawful search and seizures. They don't have the right to search you or stop you. See, so many people know what the hell they talking about you. What do you have on a mask? Oh, the Fourth Amendment, man, brother. No, we understand. We know the Constitution. Brother,
acknowledges my right to be masked in public whenever I want to.
Should ICE agents stay masked or should they go unmasked?
Who?
ICE agents.
No, they need to be unmasked and with their name, a large identifying nameplate visible. Because they're public servants. They don't have a right to the constitutional rights. They don't have the right to the First, Fourth, Fifth. None of those amendments apply to them. They only apply to citizens, not the state.
On all four entrances of this intersection, protesters have surrounded it. Now police are coming in on all angles right now.
And Democrats told the police to stand down. Look what they did to these people. They didn't kill these people. Look what they did to these people. They told them to stand down. I'm gonna fuck them up.
Holy cow, they're throwing bricks at the police. They were throwing bricks at the police officers, shattered the back of the police officer's car. Now they're taking open fire here in the streets.
And I got the video of where they got the bricks from. We finna look at that too. I want to play some first. Just like the Black Lives Matter, this is coordinated bullshit here. And like I said yesterday, the U.S. government is definitely going to use this to clamp down on regular citizens and these immigrants who they let in, playing a big motherfucking part of it, stopping our rights. But anyway, whole pallets of concrete slabs were conveniently left in a parking lot for these hoodlums to break it up and start doing this type of shit.
Looks like the National Guard. They're nowhere to be seen right now. It's just LAPD right now here in the streets.
Why are you fucking shooting people?
And just when you think it could get more crazy, the madness just continues here on the streets of LA. Now you have a big group of people all sitting down in front of the police. This is a repeat of 2020 here on the streets of LA. And a simple observation out here, there's pretty much every flag out here except America. You can see here on the ground are all the remnants of all the shops, bottles, even bricks that were thrown here on the ground. Police are here. National Guard, nowhere to be seen right now. A few people have been detained. They have them right back there. They have them detained in handcuffs. And now another line is coming through right here. It looks like they're going to trap everybody here inside of this intersection. Oh. People are lighting off fireworks here on the streets. That's extremely dangerous. Los Angeles has just declared that they are on tactical alert here, which means that anybody who's a part of LAPD needs to be ready to be out here no matter how long of a shift it is. They must be ready because what could break loose tonight or this evening could get extremely intense. These are already intense scenes out here. It could get even worse later tonight. What's your message to these police officers out here today?
Quit your jobs. Be the good guys. Stand for what America stands for.
Be the good guys.
Stand for due process. Don't cow down to these federal cowards. Do what's right. Follow state law. Don't assist ICE. It's pathetic, guys. Get your shit together.
Who should protect the streets in an instance like this when there's a huge protest going on? Should the police even come out?
Protest?
It was getting pretty wild.
Yeah, because they started shooting. I've been here the whole time. They opened fire first.
If people start pushing at the police, what should police do?
Probably get the fuck out the way.
Just let them go through?
We're not here for them. We're here for the fucking ICE. We're here for the feds. We want them out. LAPD, we got no beef with them. In fact, the governor said that state law dictates that they're not supposed to aid immigration in any way whatsoever.
So do you think the federal government's overstepping their reach coming in here to LA with Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom?
100%. Even Gavin said that.
Who do you trust more, Gavin Newsom or Donald Trump?
I trust what I see. I don't trust Gavin. Gavin's kind of a scumbag.
And how do you think ICE should carry out with these deportations? They say they're going after the worst of the worst. There's over 20 million.
They're clearly not. They're raiding school graduations. They're raiding workplaces. They're raiding job sites. Those aren't the worst of the worst. Those are employees. Those are people that are contributing to their communities. They're not going after the worst of the worst. That's a fucking lie that's been fed you by Fox fucking News.
What should they do if someone has an illegal status here, whether they're the most dangerous or if they're just the dad working?
What do you mean by illegal status? Do you mean undocumented?
Undocumented, illegal, like illegally.
Because being undocumented in the United States is not a criminal offense; it is a civil offense. So it's not a crime. It's not a crime. Full stop.
Really? You got shot here today.
Yeah. So
on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did the bullet hurt?
At first, like a 10 instantly, because he saw me like point blank.
Were you pushing at the police officers, or what were you doing?
What had happened was, I'm not gonna lie, my girlfriend threw water at him, but then he like twisted really hard, and then he didn't. I don't know. I was lucky, my fault, but I don't know, man. It's not right what they're doing.
And to finish the video, now that protesters have taken over the 110 highway here in the streets of Los Angeles. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe, give this video a like. I'll be reading your comments down below. This is Nick, and I'll see you.
So here we are in the good old US of A, waving a bunch of Mexican flags, crying about how this is un-American. And you've got a whole crowd of Mexicans here. There's only one person with his face totally blacked out, and that was not a Mexican. That was totally a white boy accent. And as soon as he's done yelling at the crowd to get them to shift their attention over to here, the only other white guy in the crowd starts interviewing him. So this one actually does look like a bunch of locals came out, but it's LA. They've got 100 of these guys on speed dial ready for something like this. They wait for this stuff. They can't wait for something to pop off. They sit around and brag to their buddies about what they did at the last one. But this is just one of the locations this is going on. Over here, they've had time to get the pallets of bricks out. He spends 360 here, and I don't see any construction sites. And having worked in LA, I know you have to have a fence around your construction site, and all your materials have to.
Now, come on, bro. How is it that these pallets of concrete brick got dropped off conveniently right across from where the protest was going to be at? This is what they did during Black Lives Matter too, is to fuel it. to make sure they got everything they need to cause all this chaos.
Spins 360 here, and I don't see any construction sites. And having worked in LA, I know you have to have a fence around your construction site, and all your materials have to be inside of that. You can see by all the broken up pieces, they've either got the worst construction labor in the world, or people are breaking these up and throwing them. Also, having been through several of these public outcries up in Oakland, I think people that block the freeway should get the electric chair. I mean, right now, that's an absolute nightmare for all of those people. It's like that for 15 miles, and they're going to be stuck there for 10 hours. That is holding people hostage. They should force up immediately and start using all non-lethal options available. That's my take. Smoke, rubber bullets, I don't care. And I don't care what your cause is. And trust me, up in the Bay Area, there's a new cause every damn week. But you block the freeway, that should be no different than holding somebody hostage in their living room. So look, this is what I've said about exporting the whole time, is as soon as someone films the first father being taken away from his child and escorted away, that's it. Everybody's going to fold. And what seemed to have popped all this off was picking up laborers at Home Depot, which that was a bottom of the barrel score. And I mean that in the sense of those are the least of people you should be worrying about, really. They're just called the paisas out there. They live in a house with 7 other people, and they'll work their ass off for $50 a day. So they're really not the troublemakers. But, you know, I hate this for those guys because, you know, for the last 20, 30 years, it's been a kind of low-key thing. And those are the people that came up here seriously just to get a job and have a little bit of a better life. They'll send half their paycheck back to Mexico. So I feel bad for them, and I see why the locals saw that and got pissed. But you know what? It's these no humans or illegal people that pushed way too far, and now it's being taken out on people that really don't deserve it. So it was kind of politically tone deaf to go after the paisas. I'll agree on that. But here's the deal, is we've got 20 million, who knows what the number is, millions and millions of people came in, and 80 to 90% of them were middle-aged males. So Jose and Hose B that'll come out and haul your bags of concrete ain't really the problem here. But they're easy to catch. They're out in front of Home Depot every morning at 7 a.m. But, you know, it doesn't really matter what started this. Now we got a bigger problem. I'm showing one of the actual peaceful ones here, but a lot of the other ones are fiery but peaceful. But here's the trickier thing about this is what I'm looking at right here. Probably 90% of those people are U.S. citizens. And to them, they're coming after their couple of cousins that aren't supposed to be here. But now they're holding thousands of U.S. citizens hostage on the freeway here. And they're not just standing up for their cousins. They're standing up for, you guys remember that clip of the guy coming across, Arab looking dude saying, you guys will know my name? Well, there's literally probably tens of thousands of that dude here in America now. Out of 20 million, if only 1% of them are full on Terry, then that's tens of thousands. And these people are inadvertently running cover for that. City council members saying, push back. There have been all kinds of politicians, media personnel telling people directly to do this. So you know what? This has to be nipped off in the bud. Those people that have instigated this, this should be grounds for treason. Or at the very least, whatever charge I would get if a cop had somebody pulled over in front of my house and I stopped him from arresting a drunk driver. Look, this is America. People have the right to protest. But if you block a freeway, I mean, that should, realistically, that should be a mandatory 30 days in jail. No ifs, ands, or buts. That is all it would take here. People would say, okay, no, I don't want 30 days in jail. The people that brought these people in the first place need to be rounded up. But, I know that's not going to happen. And the reason for that is all of us native-born American citizens won't do this because we're the ones with everything to lose if we do get locked up for 30 days. 30 days, I can't pay my rent anymore. They took my kids away. They towed my car. I lost my job. Plus, if we do try to rally, that just gets shut down by social media. But if it's the other way around, then it'll get national news coverage. So, there's no kind of fixing things here. There's no solution that's going to appease everybody. So I'm just getting pissed off sitting here talking about all this. So I'm going to leave it at that.
all Angelenos to continue expressing your right, your anger, your outrage, but to do it peacefully.
Tim Black's BS detector.
Tim Black's BS detector.
Tim Black's BS detector.
Tonight we had individuals out there shooting commercial-grade fireworks at our officers. That can kill you.
I mean, people are acting surprised. What are they surprised about? This was Captain Obvious. This is the agenda that they ran on. A lot of people voted for Trump for this very reason, to deport people. And he's actually doing it. This is what happens when you get stuck on stupid with the Democrats and you think everybody is lying.
We've seen them be extremely cruel. Like, this is why we have this situation, because they are extremely cruel. Their policy is centered in cruelness. We've seen them deport children with cancer. We've seen them pick up students the last couple of days at school. We've seen them pick up people who are there for their court dates. We've seen them revoke student visas. I mean, literally, we have a whole list of things that they have done.
Yeah, y'all say Trump lied about everything. He ain't lied about deporting people, did he? Yeah, he ain't lied about that part. Clear that shit up, because, yeah, kind of carrying that one out. I had to really look at how I was going to report this, because I want to look at it for what it is. But it's hard not to leave out the fact it really is garbage in, garbage out. But at the end of the day, if you are not documented, you are subject to arrest. I'm trying to figure out, what are we getting wrong here? What's missing? Why are people surprised? Because Biden, he deported people, but he let in 10 times more people than he deported. I want to know the difference between this and January 6th. Quick, tell me the difference. Tell me the difference. I'm just saying, I had to hear about that for years. What's different? We got cops here and what appears to be white people. This guy's got a tan, so maybe that's different. I don't know. It's just all about who they decide to call the victim, who they decide to call the evil people. That's it, man. And they make it up based on however they feeling, man. And it goes both ways. Like Trump's people, they're like, look at them attacking the police. Go to January 6th, look at them attacking the police. It's just reversed. All I'm saying is just reversed. Do we see similarities? I do.
People should exercise their right to protest. That's their First Amendment right.
Yeah, go ahead, Karen. On the side of the protesters, Karen Bass had a lot of comments about Trump. This is all Trump's fault because how he responded to the protesters. If he only been nicer when he was deporting them.
It's their fault, letting all illegals in.
I don't know if it's a nice way to deport people. But let's go to Karen Bass.
But people should also exercise that right peacefully. We do not want to play into the administration's hands. We're working with officials, we're organizing resources, but what we're seeing in Los Angeles is chaos that is provoked by the administration.
It wasn't chaos, right? When they were before, let me get this right. The destruction of those police cars and people doing what they do, looting and taking advantage of the opportunity. That's gonna happen. But I wanna be fully, let's be clear, guys. People with money don't loot. I mean, they loot Wall Street. They'll loot your pension, but they ain't gonna loot a 7-Eleven. Like, you understand what I'm saying? I always love how media will focus on, now this is for the Fox News and the News Nation people. I love how you guys will focus on that. We got real looting going on every day. So, I haven't forgotten some core things about how America rocks. Yeah,
I'm here to advocate for Black Americans, and I say open immigration and open borders is not good for Black Americans. We're the ones who economically we take the hit economically. We take the haircut. But that doesn't mean I forget reality. And the reality is, when you're looting, when Wall Street got looted, nobody went to jail. And it was a lot more money than a pack of Black and Miles and a couple of Red Bulls and some ugly ass shades that you should be shot. Well, ugly shades you should not be wearing from that bin over there. You understand what I'm saying, Johnson? It looks worse. But of course, we're going to have goofies on X make this a big deal. A big deal. Bring me the scalps of the Wall Street robbers who took them pensions. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. But we're going to keep going, Johnson, because we're spitting too much truth right now. And people want you to stay on point. Here goes Karen Bass, who I like to say the Joker talking smack.
You raid Home Depot and workplaces when you tear parents and children apart, and when you run armored caravans through our streets, you cause fear and you cause panic.
Those people go in the house. People who are afraid go in the house. You know what they don't do? They don't go outside in front of tanks armed with just a hand with some skin on it. That ain't what they do. They cut the cap, Karen. Scare people go in the house and hold their people tight and roll up some or have a drink or drink some tea or take a nap. Scare people don't go outside and go in the semi-left.
What the Spanish-speaking Latin people of the Americas, their plan, and the small hats and the billionaire class who've been using them for cheap labor was really a brilliant, bold, audacious plan to repopulate America with low wage. And since the border with America is Latin America, it was an avalanche. And when you got the Democratic Party and rich Republican billionaires who love the low wage employees, it's just a disaster for us because they was gonna come and you see they searching for a better life. See, that's the lie that's been told for a long time. The Europeans said it when they came here hardworking. What the hell are you talking about? You stealing people's shit, and I'm not talking about the Pilgrims. I'm talking about this shit was going on in 1900s. Irish showing up, beating people, brutalizing, stealing shit, getting right. The Irish always talk about how they was treated like niggas until they came to America, and then they just started being rude and picking, brutalizing black people and being part of these lynch parties, and then you could be American, But the goal was what we see with the Democrats: new voters, low-income people. And if they just kept coming, sooner or later, they was going to have the numbers like the Democrats told black people. You got to get with the Spanish-speaking people because they got the numbers now. Like, what the fuck? No, we don't got to get with them. And you made sure they had the motherfucking numbers. Our elders never seen this shit coming. See, the civil rights, I don't know how they never seen this shit coming, bro. What was going to happen to us? Unless that border got sealed. And then you got to deal with, okay, they want to seal the border. Watch this. They say they let in 20 million more people. Okay, if you seal the border right now, the Democrats talking about legalizing these 20 million people, DACA, giving them documents. Cool. These 20 million people will have children, and children should have a bunch of kids. There you go. This is over for us.
Let them go in the whatever store and don't go stand in front of the tank like they bulletproof. That's not what scared people do. Ain't nobody scared out there. They angry. Or they trying to come up.
And deploying federalized troops is a dangerous escalation, but we need to be real about this.
So it's throwing Molotov cocktails, and so it's beating the hell out of somebody just trying to make a decent living. I'm just saying. It's hard to be a mayor, ain't it?
This is about another agenda. It's not about public safety. There's clearly no plan, and there is clearly no policy.
Gavin Newsom just bragged that he the one sick the federal troops on in 2020 on Black Lives Matter. He just bragged about that on TV. I'm the one sent in the federal troops. She should know. She should know he sent them in to brutalize those people. Yeah, they was getting out of line, causing ruckus. But I tell you this, those just were some knuckleheads wanting to loot shoe stores and break into some jewelry places. They just acted a fool out there. They didn't have countries backing them. These people have different nations, and they got the flags in their hand backing they uprising. That's a national security threat. These people got several different people from several different nations, different countries backing they bullshit, feeding them soldiers. More and more soldiers showing up. Come on, man. This is a national security threat, man. People think we crazy.
What's your plan, Mayor Bass? What's your plan? Tell us what you gonna do. Miss, we gonna take another trip to Barbados this time? Can you catch a flight out? Yeah, I'm sure, because when the fires was going on, he was, oh my God, I just happened to be out of town right now. I didn't even check the weather first. I had no idea that fire season was in fire season time. So yeah, it's all about blaming Trump. Mayor Bass, what's your plan? It's your city. What you gonna do, Mayor Bass? Is it okay to talk about that? I'm just checking because I'm sure I'm crossing some type of a line with black media, black liberal media that goes on all the shows. They have all the big names. I'm sure it's something wrong with saying, what's Mayor Bass freaking doing? What's she doing? This been going on for a couple days at this point. What's she doing about it? Except encouraging it. I'm just pointing out the difference between how Latinos are being treated and how the Democrats are talking to the Latinos right now.
I want the people of Los Angeles to know that we stand with all Angelenos, no matter where you were born. The First Amendment right gives you the ability, again, to protest peacefully.
This lady said all Angelenos were immigrants, but all them black people should be like, what the fuck is you talking about? Yeah, all them black people around that lady, they're not no fucking immigrants. That's what you gotta understand. People don't speak for us. This lady said all Angelenos are immigrants. That's a fucking lie. The black community is not a fucking immigrants. You mean everybody else? Why are you speaking for everybody else? You ain't done no speaking for us. But when she said that earlier, I seen that shit. I said, oh man, that pissed me off. How the fuck? But these people act like they speak for us. That's how you got in power. That's how this lady made millions of dollars, acting like she was black, y'all. Black, y'all. Black and black. She like black. But then she talking about everybody in Los Angeles immigrants. Like overlooking the black people who not no fucking immigrants.
But it does not give you the right to be violent, to create chaos, or to vandalize property. And that will not be tolerated. So I call on all Angelenos to continue expressing your right, your anger, your outrage, but to do it peacefully. And I just have to say that all of you were there Friday. Everybody knows what happened Friday. A workplace, several workplaces were targeted and raids took place.
You know what they do to American citizens when you have warrants?
Crazy. That's
they
so
come
crazy.
Get you
they
out your bed.
That's crazy, bro.
They come get you out your job. That's what they do. Wow, people just figured out how cops operate. Damn. Latinos. You ain't know that cops will come get your ass? See, I blame Joe Biden, man. These people forgot they were illegal. They've been here so long. They forgot they ain't had no paperwork. They forgot.
But they picking the wrong. That's a bad point for Democrats to bring up. You're talking about the ICE picking up illegal workers at the places like Lowe's and Walmarts and stuff like that, where they just sitting outside, not going in there and working. No. Sitting outside, getting picked up by people to go do work at their homes, and they get paid cash money. Lady, that's illegal. In the United States of America, it's legal. They're not paying no taxes on that. Everybody know, hey, that goes on. But this is what their point is. No, these illegals is paying taxes. It helps. They're not paying no taxes. They're getting the money under the table, ma'am. Robbing Uncle Sam. Come on, lady. So talking about those particular raids, you picking the wrong ones because these particular people not paying no motherfucking taxes at all.
They had warrants out for them. Anybody making it up? You know, you could be riding around a stolen car so long you think it's your car. Man, I know I gotta go outside and wash my car. I knew a guy like that once. Had a stolen car so long he acted like it was his. He would get it detailed and shit. Bruh, ain't this car hot? He started sounding like Debo. That's my car, punk. That's how these Latinos sound. They sound like Debo. It's my country, fool. What? And when you hear illegally, that's my country. It's my city. It's my state. La Raza. Your La Raza. No, it's not your La Raza. It's going to be your Asa. People acting surprised like somebody came and got their ass. This is entitlement. This is how bad it's gotten, folks. We got people that aren't even supposed to be here. Entitled. Acting entitled. Protesting about being told to get up.
But the crazy part is, I'm listening to their speech. America's imperialist. This is our land. Oh, really? Because y'all motherfuckers come over here, y'all been fighting the system. Y'all going against the grain. But as soon as you come over here, you picking up racist tones. How'd you just get here and you been racist towards us? What the hell we do to you? And they know that's a motherfucking fact. But then they say, oh, but it's some racism in the black community. No, we're talking about how did you just get here and you have so much hate in your heart for black people? How did this happen? You just got here. Why are you mimicking the whites, which you say you hate so much? Why are you acting like them? And another thing, why do a lot of y'all motherfuckers say you're white on legal documents? Oh, you motherfuckers have been caught plenty of times putting white on their Mexicans. Putting white. You see what I'm saying? Trying to pass in society. What they get is your wake-up call. The people, we understand where we're at with the racist bigots. They absolutely, for a while, act like they didn't. Now they get a wake-up call. Now, oh, shit, got hit the fan, the state country. Hold on. You're not just talking to white people. You're talking to us. And you're not going to move us out the way, then take nothing from the whites. Are you crazy? We're in a dispute with them right now about this motherfucking place.
I don't get it, man.
In the beginning, the administration said they were just looking for dangerous felons, violent people. It's hard to say that that's what they found.
What? Have you looked at what's been happening? I don't know, man. There's some violent people. Not everybody violent, but I don't think that car set itself on fire. I don't think AI's got that advanced. I mean, VEO3 is bad. It's a bad mofo, but it ain't lighting fires in the real world. Maybe virtually within the AI environment, if you throw it in the AI and you do some Gavin Newsom hand movements, maybe then we'll be able to conjure up something that looks like us building a fake fire. But this appears to be, Karen Bass, real fires that are taking place here.
At a workplace or in a Home Depot parking lot. When this happens, it terrifies people. It sends a sense of fear and chaos in our city. And you well remember a few years ago in the last administration, the kids...
Look at you getting animated. Look at it getting animated here.
Never this much anger for nothing happened to us.
It's got some LeBron sitting at home, sitting on. Look at this. Look at the animation. Look at this. Just look at it.
People. It's hard
to watch their line. Congressional black bootlicking shoe shiners. Their passion for immigrants now. They're like, man, you never loved me this way, huh? You never fought for me with the passion. This is serious business. All of them. Look at this young Jasmine Crockett. Because we don't listen to her so much shit. I mean, the way they fight for the illegals and they just gush and blush over how hard working they are and how good they are for America. You never had those type of lovely words for me.
Hard to say that that's what they found at a workplace or in a Home Depot parking lot. When
Mayor Karen Bass is she's campaigning for the next election. I think it's pretty evident, Johnson. She's trying to get reelected.
The Latinos better motherfucker vote for him. We ain't for fuck with them.
Where's ALC? I'm sure
all this for votes. These people rather this country burn, and y'all know this truth, for the next 3 years, all out anarchy, chaos, while they in their gated communities. Well, we got the survival of the fittest. We got to take scalps to survive. We don't mind, goddammit. But we bounty hunters. We'll help speed this process up. Keep fucking with us. We'll help speed this process up, goddammit. We're waiting to get deputized, goddammit. And this one thing I know for sure. Vanilla Ice, that song, Ice Ice Baby, that shit should be at the top of the charts right now.
It'll show up soon. We're going to be talking about reparations, Latino, Hispanic reparations soon. Watch. Holmes, we need our money, Holmes. We need reparations, Holmes.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man, we be riding around this bitch jamming that Ice Ice Baby. Deputized on they motherfucking ass. Don't play with us, man. Don't you dare play with us. Because we'll make a business decision. Is this a business decision for us? Well, I don't like this tone. This is our. Oh, so it belongs to you. Okay, shit. I didn't know you felt like this. Everything belong to you? Cool, because we ain't played our Trump card yet, motherfuckers. Yeah.
This happens, it terrifies people, it sends a sense of fear and chaos in our city. And you well remember a few years ago in the last administration that kids were afraid to go to school, parents were afraid to go to work. This impacts all of our city.
Drop your thoughts in the chat, folks. Drop your thoughts. Perfect. You made it to the end of the video. I appreciate you. Now, Google thinks this next
we just got so much content to look at about this topic. But we're gonna back up a little bit. It's talking about these ICE raids, but it's a topic that I'm sick of these people talking about it. This lady, Jasmine Crockett, she the #1 person talking about it. And I'm old enough to know these jobs that they talking about nobody want. That I want them, and my daddy daddy told me they used to do all this shit. The roof, the building of these homes, the construction in the streets. I mean, that was us. When see, and these people got mad when Trump said they're taking black jobs. That was black jobs. They thought that was a dirty, nasty thing. That was some good, decent jobs with living wages. They made a lot of good money. Now the other people is getting the money. They want to talk down on that. Who wanna work construction? I want my son to go to law school. This Jasmine Crockett shit trying to play black people. Who want they people working on farmland? Black farmers? What the fuck you mean? Land is wealth, but they think they think we stupid. But let's look at this.
But I wanted to share this clip with you. It's of an ICE raid. And it's not at a farm or at a hotel.
Okay. Come on. That's the worst kept secret that all these illegals is at the construction site.
On May 29th, ICE conducted a raid at a Tallahassee construction site near.
If you're going to be dumb enough to be where you're not supposed to be, but they should be arresting the construction bosses. You've been hiring these motherfuckers cheating the U.S. government. And these people right here, all these people, they pay no tax. All this under the table. When they can talk about they help America, they pay no tax on this shit. But guess what? If me and you go work there, we got to pay our taxes. It will help fund America. But they got to pay you more. It's all about paying people less. And then these congressional black shoe shiners got the nerve to say, we don't want to do this type of work. Nobody wants to build houses and sit in the sun. Man, you got to be kidding me, man.
Here, FSU, Florida State University.
That's good work.
Arresting over 100 undocumented migrants.
Fucking over black men.
From countries like Mexico and Honduras. Critics argue that it targets essential workers, causing fear of potential labor shortages in construction. It's weird, Johnson, because I remember Jasmine Crockett. Black people, we done picking cotton. We done picking cotton. Who gonna pick the cotton in?
So I had to go around the country and educate people about what immigrants do for this country, or the fact that we are a country of immigrants.
Right. No, we're not.
The fact is, ain't none of y'all trying to go and farm right now.
That's a lie. Yes, we are.
Okay, so I'm lying. Raise your hand.
Yes, you lying. See, this sister girl, sorority sister bullshit, that's disgusting. We the black farmers. What you mean? That's our ancestral thing. We can always fall back on that. That's our problem. We don't have nothing to fall back on no more, thanks to motherfuckers like this. Our elders always can fall back on. They knew the fields. They knew the soil. They knew when to plant, when not to plant, what could grow, what couldn't grow. That is divine knowledge. But she thinks she learned, she thinks she educated, misleading our babies. You don't want to do that. Oh, what you want them to do? Because if the youngsters don't do some good, get to work, they're going to go to prison. But she don't give a shit.
You're not. We done picking cotton. We are. You can't pay us enough to find a plantation. I know that's right.
Who gonna pick the cotton? And then she went on to say, that migrants gonna pick the cotton.
Man,
migrants gonna come here and be the slaves.
Migrants leaving out them motherfucking jobs, them big ass dually trucks, big old trucks, pulling up in them new houses. This is the scam. You don't want to do that work, man. Them people, all that money, people have 3-4 cars in their motherfucking yard. Illegal ass. That big ass house. What the hell you talking about, lady? They living half the hog. They done bought a house and renting it out. What the fuck are you tricking black people? You don't want to do that work. Who the hell want to do construction work? It's like, man, us. What the fuck we don't? Because this the problem too. A lot of these people come across the border. They know I do none of this shit. They taught them. That's the other trick. They giving them trades, teaching them how to do all this shit. People don't know how to build no fucking. People are automatic neighborhood builders. They're teaching them how to do it. So now they get all the skills. We used to have those skills. See, we used to be able to build all our own shit. You see, that's why we got to tell the truth. Our elders, they could build it. Our elders didn't have no Mexicans to build their shit. Are you nuts? They built it their motherfucking self. They went and bought the proper materials. Then our elders went and built that shit they goddamn self. They run the sewage. They do the lights. Everything they self, man. We don't have that knowledge no more, man. Where have we went astray?
I tell people all the time when I was on the trail, because I would tell them a few things. I would talk about my trans kids. Then I would talk about the immigrants, right? And I'd be like, he say they gonna take the black jobs. And then I'd say, now, how many of you are raising kids to go and work on the farms? I'd be like, no. Don't do it at the same time. Please tell me, how many of you are sending your kids to college to go and work on the... Okay, well, guess who is working the farms? So that you can afford your food. So that you can have food.
What a joke.
Right? And I'd say the same thing about, now, how many of you are looking to send your kids into hospitality after this college education so that they can go and make the beds at the hotels? How many of you are planning to send your...
We should teach our people, you do what you have to do to keep the lights on. I remember when I was sitting in prison, this was going to tell you, when I was sitting in prison, I used to pray every day. Lord, if you just let me out of here, I'll pick up trash. I'll pick up newspapers. I'll flip burgers. I'll do whatever. Please just let me out. I didn't have no high, and I got to have the best work hours. I got to have the best schedule, Lord. It got to be AC. I didn't have that type of nonsense on my mind. Just let me out of here, and whatever it takes. Just give me a chance to keep my lights on, keep some food on the table. I'll be thankful Most High. See, that's what black people should be saying. Just give me an opportunity to take care of my family the right way, legally.
Send your kids to college, because that's what we do here. We send everybody to college. How many of you are planning to send your kids to college so that they can then go and build these houses? So the reality is that so long as we live in a capitalist society, there's always going to be someone or a group of people that will do work that some of the rest of y'all don't want to do.
First of all, it sounded very racist what Jasmine Crockett was saying.
That is racist what she's saying, bro.
It
They
sound a
on
little
stage. They see what I told you. And she in on it because she's a millionaire. She's rich. And the Democrats pushing this woman, pushing her. You're looking at your next fucking vice president. I'm telling you that shit right now. They have chosen her because she snap her head and talk that sorority talk and convince a lot of blacks is tweeting her, retweeting her shit and talking about she's a strong sister. Please, a lot of us know that. Are you kidding me? That boule bullshit she pushing, that bougie stuck up nonsense, she should not be telling that to our people. Who wants to send their kids to college to build houses? I didn't know that was a bad profession. That's a shock to me. Like, oh my goodness. I thought building houses, these people millionaires building houses. I mean, if you could build houses, you straight. That used to be like, thank you. You know, when you used to go, you get to building houses shit, you go to church and say, oh, I thank the Lord, man. I got that good job. Everybody in church, thank the Lord. Oh, brother Will, he got that good job now. Things really get better. Oh, but not to the sorority sister. You work with your hands.
Racist. Well, at least bigoted. Gotta admit it. Here's the thing, though. She was also lying. Yeah, she was lying. Because she is insinuating that migrants don't get jobs that black people get. Yeah, they're on this thing, like, remember this whole argument about black jobs? Black people work as construction workers. My father worked construction for 50 years. There are a number of black Americans that work construction. We would still be working construction as opposed to Uber drivers and Amazon delivery people if construction sites would hire us, because they done moved on to start hiring migrants. They got entire crews that speak Spanish. And there's a number of industries that have been overtaken by the influx of migrants whom they pay less money to. And then they phase us out.
No, it's selective hiring going on too. I'll say that.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not going to
exactly.
speak on race or whatnot, but they hiring selectively right now, and that's killing folks that's been here forever to work.
Yeah, people come through and they'll say, I need bilingual people instead of white or black. And then they'll pick those people. Of course, I don't think it's right. I mean, in my own opinion, I think it's very wrong because that is the purpose of the lottery.
And then they also got the other practices that I don't agree with, the discrimination thing when somebody can roll up in here and request a certain ethnic group.
Right.
They'll come up in there and just boldly say, oh, I'm Mexican. You know, and that you know, a non-Mexican that wanted to work, that you in front of them on this lottery page, I think that's not right to verbally be able to say that, to verbally openly to practice this discrimination.
You can say that's racist for me to point this out, but I'm saying it's obvious that we aren't advocating for the same people. See, I'm advocating for Black Americans. You're advocating for migrants, undocumented.
A national job placement company is being sued, accused of favoring Hispanics over African Americans. Dean Reynolds is in Chicago.
MVP Staffing is a job placement agency that operates 60 offices in 38 states. Its vehicles carry thousands of mostly temporary workers to client companies every day. And it now stands accused of rigging the business against African Americans. Built on the testimony of alleged MVP whistleblowers, the lawsuit charges the company systematically placed Hispanics over blacks for one simple reason. Hispanics were often undocumented and less inclined to complain about hours, wages, or conditions.
Before the sun rises, day laborers wait inside the offices of MVP Staffing back in September 2015, hoping to be called to work the temporary jobs at factories across Chicago and its suburbs. Kevin James was often among the crowd.
Or they'll call out names, pretty much, and tell you, Johnny, you on bus 1. Jose, you're on bus 2.
Was your name ever called?
No.
For the 20 times or so you went out there?
No, the majority of the people who was being called, were Hispanic.
James is a father of two.
It made me infurious. It hurts right now as I talk about it. I'm just coming here to work like anyone else. So why am I not getting sent out?
The why can be found in a class action lawsuit that alleges MVP staffing discriminates against Blacks, preferring to hire Hispanics. At MVP offices in Waukegan, Latino workers tell why.
It's easy for them to get used and, you know what I mean, for them to screw them over.
It also saves companies money, according to plaintiff's attorney Chris Williams. He says MVP used a coding system that distinguishes.
These illegals stay quiet. They're not going to be demanding raises. They're not going to be demanding fair pay. You know, they're not going to be demanding breaks, the breaks you're supposed to get. They're not going to be demanding type of shit because they got to stay quiet or they'll get deported. So they got to take whatever abuse and whatever type of pay is available, bro. And that's what they do. But the Democrats is going along with this. They're backing this. And they know what's going on. They don't give a shit about us.
Distinguish Black applicants from Hispanic ones because many are illegal immigrants and less likely to complain.
So we got a conflict of interest because I can show you data that shows when we have heavy influx of immigrants coming to the country, legally or illegally, the rate of unemployment for Black Americans goes up, as does incarceration. I know you don't care. And I know you want to point over there at a squirrel running around and say there's shooting stars there and look at how the way the grass is growing and make all these other comparisons and look at all these other things to distract us away from the point I just made. Black Americans help build America, if not build America for free against our will. The least we could do was benefit from that.
There and everything, it was more like 90-10. It was 90% Mexican, 10% Black, if that. A lot of them didn't speak a bit of English. And I'm trying to figure out how could you come into a place or how could you come into, you know, the United States without being able to speak English? I mean, that, and on top of that, in the company, it's Spanish first and then English, you know, and it's like they putting English secondary when I don't understand that.
They playing with fire in states like Texas, California, Arizona, New Mexico. You know, like in Texas, majority of the shit you get, if you get a menu, if you go into any store, they have the English version and they have the Spanish version. A majority of everything, you know, especially if it's in a business, you know, hospitals, you know, they're usually gonna have the Spanish version is damn near mandatory. You know. That's serious. That's serious goddamn business. They you know, they've been playing footsies for a long time. And they're getting a taste of these people feel like this they shit. And then we've been very accommodating. The Democrats gave these people all that free money this last run, all the cars, living luxurious hotel, all for no reason. All these people, they're all just doing it to do it. Say we need to help people. Tens of thousands of dollars worth of food stuff. Everybody like, what? You ain't never done the show no love to us like that. Free credit, cash money for apartments. These people lost their goddamn mind. So they had a bigger plan.
It's caused a lot of problems because, see, like I said, the communication, there was no communication. And like I said, those that did speak English, you know, they claim they don't speak English and they didn't want to translate, you know, so a lot of times we got mixed communication, you know. They'll tell me they said one thing when they said another. The Mexicans, they were paid less than us. So I didn't understand that because, see, like I say, here it is, a lot of us doing the same job, but everybody's got a different pay salary, you know, every hour. Everybody get paid different pay, you know, by the hour. I didn't understand that. And I still don't understand it. You thinking they paying, this agency is paying the same as the next agency, and come to find out, one's paying $11, and like you said, the other one's paying $14, and here we is, and one paying, what, 10 something, and here we is, we all doing the same job.
The least we could do is be able to get jobs in our own country without liberals coming up with new people to bring in to pay less. Without liberals kissing ass of corporations to bring in cheaper workforces. And just so happens, a lot of white people agree with me too, because there are a lot of white folks to work these essential jobs who will get displaced too. Because it's about this. So when I make an argument about this for black people, you turn it into xenophobia. Really, you just don't, you're too lazy to look up information, or the real reason is you really don't
Whites
care.
understand. Whites have seen this before. The ancestors told them, because we done it. We was getting out of slavery, and we start doing everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, before we got out of slavery, we weren't allowed to just. We had to do a lot of work, but when we got out of slavery, we started doing all of the shit. We was doing it for ourselves too, though. But we also start being hired hands, cheap labor. And then the whites, you go back in time, then you hear the whites cry, we're losing America to the blacks. The white man doesn't get a fair chance anymore. Just go back there. The black man, but that was America using us. You see what I'm saying? They didn't need the peasant whites, but they was using us. They used our people. We learned all them skills. That's how we learned all them skills, start doing for ourselves. And the Mexicans are doing, they're using the Mexicans, but the Mexicans getting all those fucking skills. Nigga, they can build a fucking community they goddamn self with their own fucking hands, like our people used to be able to do. But they want to cast us aside though. We can't allow that to happen. We built the roads. We built it. This was a fucking wilderness. This wasn't no glorious place. You know, yeah, civilizations and shit, but I'm just saying, we built these lands where you could connect from one place to another. We did that shit. You know, the Irish built a few railroads. A few other Chinamen built a few railroads, but the majority of the shit, we built the shit with our fucking hands. And everybody is lying, talking about they did this shit. The bullshit.
If you are afraid to be called a bad person by people who have a different agenda, they'll call you anything to get you off your square. Particularly when you're right. They want to change the conversation. They want to distract.
Realm. So I am telling you that this is a failed thing, but we've got to do better to connect the dots and let people know the reason you can't afford a home is because of these failed immigration policies. The reason you're not going to be able to afford your food is because of these failed immigration policies. And the same can go for the hospitality industries, where we have so many of those in the hospitality industry that are saying they do not have the workers that they need right now.
Forget what I am. It's that about if you think I like migrants. I love my people. We have got a raw deal in America. The U.S. government was giving white people a leg up. They were shooting black people in the leg. Sometimes they shot them in both legs.
African Americans, who make up 29% of Chicago's population, account for 52% of the city's unemployed. The lack of jobs, or even the hope of landing one, is considered a factor in the city's escalating violence.
People respond to that feeling of disenfranchisement.
This lack of job situation is a tricky one too, because I never forget when I heard the job czar and these economic wizards on TV saying to have too many jobs was bad for the economy. And I was like, man, I need to put this blunt down. I must be high. Started listening to it. Yes, they said too many jobs is bad for the economy. They need unemployment. That's good. I was like, what the? So when I thought about that, I was like, wait a minute. So you saying too many jobs, only a certain amount of jobs can go around. You're going to pick who's working and who's not. The game is rigged. So something like that, when they say, oh, black people, 29% of the population, 50-some% of unemployment. Oh, you're doing that on purpose. You're picking who's unemployed and who's not unemployed. Because at the end of the day, it's survival of the fittest, and it's only so many jobs they're going to allow to happen because they don't want it. See, in my mind, I used to think they want everybody to have a job working. Hell no, they don't. They say that's bad for the economy. I don't even understand that math, but that's what they say.
In a variety of ways, and some may respond with violence, others respond in other ways, but it really is a sort of a cancer on the fabric of the community.
So somebody got to advocate for us because obviously Al Sharpton ain't doing it. He's too busy trying to help white women get management positions at Target and Costco. Yeah, that's not helping us. And this whole fallacy that migrants come here to America to work in the fields is BS. They ain't come all the way over here to work in no damn fields. Yes, there's some people that work in fields. There are people of all colors that work in fields. But that ain't why people come to America to work in fields. And another thing I know, new arrivals to America, whether they're legal or illegal, they're going to take them low wages for a minute. And you know what they're going to do? Then they're going to unionize, or they're going to do what they need to do to get them wages up. Because ain't nobody come over here to be exploited, even if that's what you want, or that's what you've been selling your sedity friends. Jasmine Crockett.
So I had to go around the country and educate people about what immigrants do for this country, or the fact that we are a country of immigrants.
Right, right.
The fact is, ain't none of y'all trying to go and farm right now.
Perfect. You made it to the end of the video. I appreciate you.
People are paying attention to this, situation with ICE. And a lot of brothers and sisters are not only saying, hey, that's not our issue or problem, but they're also remembering how a lot of the immigrants in general have talked real down to FBAs and also other Americans. They called us all kind of names about the way we work and all kind of other things, like they doing us a favor by coming over here. I want you to hear what this sister has to say, because let's go ahead and expound on that.
You see, I'm talking to all Americans, okay? Taxpayers. This is why I always say we're ICE and DHS, this is not our fight. Let them do their job. Because if y'all see and hear the things that these people say about America, especially Black America, the things that they say, they talk about our American kids like they are zombies. They act like they not even worth getting a job, going to school, nothing. And I keep trying to tell y'all, they never liked America. They are here to use us for our resources. And I'm glad people that look like me is not out there marching, because the way they talk about us, I saved every clip, I saved every comment, and it's thousands of them, thousands. And I'm telling you, what they said to me was way worse than what Black or white in America had ever said to me. They even wish me unalive because of ICE.
All right.
When I ain't got to do with it. The way they talk about the American people is beyond me. Remember, Americans, and I know there's people that's from wherever the ones that talking like that is at, that been here for many years, and I'm sure they agree. This is not our fight. Let ICE do what he do. They made it to the point now I have no sympathy. The way they spoke to me, no sympathy. None. Now, I ain't gonna wish it, and I ain't gonna pray for it. But when it happens, it happens. I have no sympathy because you don't have none for America. How dare you talk like that about our little American kids?
You have people who fled their homeland and they don't realize. Let me go ahead and cue up President Ramaphosa real quick.
When you run away, you're a coward. And that's a real cowardly act.
They're cowards. They flee their homelands. They don't stand and fight. They don't stand and build. They sit up here and tell us, we're building your country. We're building your homes. We're doing it. Like, wait. Why didn't you build those homes and build the country that you came from? You're swinging a foreign flag in America. But yet when Donald Trump and them want to give you a ticket to go back to the place where you waving the flag, right? You don't want to be there. You're fighting not to go. In LA, I'm looking at some of the live streams. They coming out protesting, and they're swinging a Mexico flag, not an American flag. Not saying, hey, man, I contribute to this country just as much as anybody else. I'm an American. No. They're not swinging an American flag. They're swinging foreign flags. And like I said, I don't know what is it in their heads that say that's good optics, but that's people that don't understand optics either, right? Because they never had to. If you want to stay somewhere, then you say, I'm a part of that nation. You don't be swinging another country's flag, because that makes the people of this country say, oh, well, yeah, you need to go back over there then. If you want to swing that flag, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't dare go to no other country and be just swinging the American flag everywhere I go. I'm swinging the American flag. No, if I integrate into that country, then I'm gonna say, hey, this is my new flag. I'm an American, sure, but this is my new flag. I'm here. I want to respect that nation. Now, number two, what this sister has said about immigrants in general, not just one group, have called Americans lazy, and for sure FBA is lazy. Say they'll do jobs that nobody else would. No. You do jobs for pay nobody else would do. Make sure you say that. Because if these jobs were paying the right wage, people do these jobs. Like, you're not doing a job that nobody can't do. And if Donald Trump was to deport everybody tomorrow, do you think America would not function? You came here to a country already built. You came here to a country where the civil rights and freedoms was already, people fought and died for. You came in after all the work was done, literally. All the fighting was done. And now,
like I brought up yesterday, they have yet to produce armed resistance freedom fighters here in America. They have, for all these decades they've been talking about it, they have yet to do it. We have. They have yet to show several of the leaders be assassinated over this battle that they say they're waging. We have. We've lost dozens of our hardcore leaders, from the Panthers to Malcolm to Fred Hampton, all those batch of brothers. The legendary Asada Shakur still has to be in Cuba, exiled in Cuba. And salute to the Cuba revolutionaries for embracing her and keeping her over there. But they still have yet to produce. You see, this is why our stories don't match. You have not put the work in to be claiming what you claiming. Come on, man.
Now you just plopped in, got a job, and living a good life here, but you didn't fight for that life here. You didn't. And the people who fought for it, you got the nerves to turn around, and then a lot of them will come in this country and say, yeah, I don't agree with Black Americans getting reparations. Why are you even talking about it? If anything, you should support it, because you should say
business. And I'm tired. That's why I'm tired of immigrants being asked. It's none of their fucking business. That's none of their business. I'm tired. And I'm not talking about this Spanish speaking. I'm talking about whites coming from here from Europe. That's none of their business. And they don't want their tax dollars going to that. I don't want my tax dollars going to fucking Israel and Ukraine, but they do it anyway. Billions of our dollars, our black dollars, going to Israel and going to Ukraine because they say so. No, we don't have to know. Billions of their dollars need to go to us because they owe us. We don't owe Ukraine and Israel nothing. That's serious business. We got to stand up for our motherfucking selves. I don't want my money going to the fucking Zionists. They don't give a shit. They take it out my check and do what they please with it. So they don't have a pot to piss in, a winner throw it out of when they talk about my tax dollars shouldn't go to them. My tax dollars shouldn't go to Zelensky and the Nazis.
Say, hey, I know if Black Americans didn't do what they did, I would be still stuck in my homeland in squalor. Because let's call it what it is. It's not the best of the best. It's not the top of those nations coming here. It's not, because the top of those nations are staying in their homeland. Let's call it what it is. And not every person in their homeland fleeing either. They're standing there and they dealing with it and they trying to figure that thing out. But what this sister said that she has no sympathy is because we have seen on jobs how some of you have done. You'll sit up here and work with the white man to try to get us fired on jobs so you can bring in your cousin, so you can bring in your brother, your sister, your uncle, your aunt on the jobs. You think Black folks?
It's not just that. It's as soon as everybody don't experience this, but these same motherfuckers, as soon as you go, if you happen to have to go to jail, these same motherfuckers talking about sticking to the white man, sticking to America, they side with the Arab Brotherhood. That's a fact. These same motherfuckers talking all this anti-white, they against. That's the first motherfucker they side with against the blacks when they get locked up. I done brought that shit up before. That shit disgusting. I would tell any of their leaders that you can't sell that shit to me. You want to be white. You kiss them. You want to get down with them every time. If it's a problem with us and the whites, you hurry up and jump on their motherfucking side. It ain't even your business you jump in the motherfucking side to side with the whites. That's a motherfucking fact, man. Come on now.
Folks, and see all that? We the reason you're here. And when you get here, you say
revolutionary salute to our brother Mark G for joining the House of Revolution. Revolution is way of life. Absolutely appreciate the love, brother. Helping keep the lights on. Salute to you.
The people that's always historically been against us. Because if it's been up to those people, you wouldn't even step foot into this country because they didn't want you here.
Definitely appreciate it.
They don't want you here now, obviously, as you can see. Right? And what that sister said, we're not participating in it. You don't see a bunch of FBAs out there gaffling people up. We're not wishing it on nobody. It's the truth. I ain't wishing nothing on nobody. Because you know what? I got other things to do. I don't be worrying about, I hope this happened to somebody. No. I got 1,000 things to do. Most FBAs got 1,000 things to do to be worrying about what's going to happen to somebody else. But if we see it, we're like, some people like, you get what you deserve. I'm going to get on with you how some people feel. Some people feel like you got what you deserve because you were so disrespectful. Some of you were anti-black racist. The second group was been like, hey, you didn't want to work with nobody. You didn't vote the way you should have voted in the election to protect yourself. So I don't want to hear it. Number 3, there's a group of people say, hey, yeah, you need to move around because when all these men are running on these construction sites, that's opening jobs for other men to come do those jobs. Because sure, they kicked out black men out of those jobs and brought in immigrant men to do these jobs because they would do those jobs for less money than what black men would do it for. And that's why I tell these brothers, pay attention to all this stuff with ICE and all of them running from the job. You better go get them jobs. You say, you say, wait a minute, I know exactly where it's at. Let me see if I can get on. Shoot. And they probably hire you on the spot because they don't have nobody. And you'll probably get a lot of overtime because they're going to be working shorthanded. That's kind of like the 3 people that at least, and then, of course, the folks, they want you gone because they worried about their numbers. They worry about their numbers, and it's too many of y'all, having too many children. So that's definitely the folks. That's not what we own as black Americans, but the folks, that's what they're on. And if a lot of it with them racism, sure. They'll say it's the law, but a lot of it's racism. But this is a example. I want this to be an example to all of you who are not the folks. You see what happens when you side with them. You see? Just what if in another universe that y'all actually listen to FBAs in this other universe and y'all actually work with FBAs, all of you who are immigrants, no matter what community you come from. Imagine what America would have been if all the immigrants and the FBAs would have worked together. In that universe, this wouldn't be going on. In that universe, actually, we would be running the country. Talking about just as a collective. They would actually be the minority. But you did not want that. You thought that I'm going to side with them because they seem powerful and they'll give me a job and this and that. And the FBAs are the weak ones. The FBAs don't have nothing to give me. But in the end, you didn't choose righteousness. And that's what that is. And I say, let this be an example to any immigrant that come into this country. You come here and you say, let me forsake Black Americans. Then you will always get your just due by these folks. Because understand, the folks know when FBAs are not messing with you, it's free game. They know this. This is why even those who are from the diaspora, those of you who say, I ain't trying to fool with y'all Black Americans, this. And then when they start going after y'all, it's open season because you don't have no backup. We are the only people that have actively challenged white supremacy and have won many battles. None of you have won a single battle against white supremacy.
Come on.
Not a one.
Where the gun formations.
And you really think
assassinate the leaders
that you're going to step in the ring with them? They're laughing at you at that point. Because you don't know how to not even swing the right punch. And if you do that, you're not going to connect and they're going to laugh at you. It's too easy for them.
I already said that, bro. This
so you thought,
and it's not the totality of them. We built revolutionary organizations, and they was building cartels and mafias and shit like that. We had gangs, they had gangs too, but their organizations went towards that type of shit. Well, we birthed the Hebrews, the Nation of Islam, the Black Panther Party for self-defense. We're bringing shit like that. Military, NFAC, Free Grandmaster J. We still doing it. What are they doing? Just talking shit.
Thought you were better. That's why a lot of Black people say, I'm cool. I'm not getting part of that. Yep, ICE got a job to do. It is what it is. Because like I said before, if they were targeting us, these other groups wouldn't be saying nothing. They'd be like, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's been their attitude the whole time as collectives or groups. It has nothing to do with me. Michael Brown got nothing to do with me. Trayvon Martin got nothing to do with me. Alton Sterling don't have nothing to do with me. They'll be making comments, well, you should comply with the police. That wouldn't be happening to y'all. Right? Well, maybe you comply with ICE. They won't get rough. See how that sounds? Whatever a man or woman sow, they shall reap. And this is what happens when you don't unify with the people that you should have unified with. So it's not on us. So we listen. One thing you listen. You do everything you can to be righteous. And if people don't want to accept your help, and people want to go side with those who are unrighteous and full of sin, if that's the life they chose, then all you can say is this: I've done what's right, Lord. My conscience is clean. See, our conscience is clean as Black Americans. All this stuff we're seeing, we don't feel bad. We don't have nothing on our conscience about it. You know why? Because we tried to prevent that. We did everything we could to prevent it. And all those people shunned us. And now they're going to see, because it's just getting started. Oh, it's just getting started. They're really going to see. And the folks themselves is going to see too, because they're going to suffer. It's just not one group. The folks going to really suffer in this administration. You will see. And we told the folks too. Listen, our conscience is so clean. We got nothing to worry about with anything. All we have to do, fellas and ladies, in our community is sit back, get our popcorn, and let's watch the show. That's what we at with it. It's not being mean. It's just we done our job. We in our rest now. It's just that simple. But let's get to the reality. See one video of a guy, so particular places in Los Angeles, California, to a lot of people's shock. And it was a lot of chaos that happened out there. And they were grabbing people up, dragging them away, getting into it with protesters. And I see one video of a guy try to get in front of one of the vehicles ICE had, and ICE almost ran his behind over. It was crazy, right? I mean, these dudes aren't playing. They don't care. They doing whatever they mission is, just to get people. But you had a woman who really seen this in Los Angeles. She is a Mexican woman, and she had a small message to us as FBAs. Let's go ahead and check that out.
I just want to say, watching these raids happen in LA right now, people voted for this. People voted for this. And I think right now, the Black and the brown community, we need to come together. And we need to remember that they are the ones who made it us versus them. They put us against each other, because if we're busy fighting each other, we don't put our eyes.
Ma'am, I'm glad you're in Los Angeles. You need to tell them to stop putting green lights on Black people in the Los Angeles community from prison. I know about they run the Los Angeles Mexicans from prison. We know that's true. We can't be no Black and brown union unless the ones in prison say so, and they haven't say so. They told them to clear them blacks out of a lot of those goddamn communities, ma'am. Did you not know that? Have they been hiding the truth from you? Shame on them. You tell your uncles or your daddy or your cousin or your brother to tell you the goddamn truth.
Our eyes on them. We need to wake up. Everybody needs to wake up.
Well, ma'am, let's just have a conversation, because maybe you just don't, maybe you don't know. Maybe you just kind of been, maybe you're in the house. I don't know, right? You're seeing all of this and you say, wow, what has happened here? First of all, you're calling on a Black and brown people to come together. I'm going to definitely get to that part, but let's get to the reality. President Trump, when he ran for office, he said he was going to stage the largest mass deportation event in U.S. history. He repeated it on the campaign trail constantly. He kept saying they have to go. They got to get out of here. He kept saying that over and over and over. People at his rallies had mass deportation signs and all of that. And ma'am, people within your community was at those rallies celebrating Donald Trump, right? You remember the Cubans were singing, "I'm a vote for Donald Trump." They were dancing and all that. Do you remember that? Now you may say, well, hey, that's them Cubans. I'm not Cuban, I'm Mexican. It don't matter. In the system of white supremacy in this country, all of you the same. They don't care about that. To them, all y'all speak Spanish, they don't care. Bottom line. What they're saying is you got to go. Now, you could talk about Trump. You could even talk about, the white supremacists. But, ma'am, your community bear some responsibility. Now, you may say, well, what is he talking about? Let's look at what I'm talking about. Check this out. I'm always going to show this when I make content like this, responding to, people calling. All of a sudden, now you want to do Black and brown? When Donald Trump was promising mass deportations, if you look at this screen here from the election, and we're going to go focus on the Latino community, 54% of the votes from the Latino community went to Donald Trump, and 44% went to Kamala Harris. Now, if anyone has betrayed you, ma'am, it would be your men, for sure. Your men who would suffer probably more deportations, because a lot of them are on the job sites. They voted for this. Now, some of you may say, well, The people who voted is the ones that got citizenships here. Don't matter. That's part of your community. Okay. Your community voted, the men of your community. So if anybody betrayed you, it's actually the men of your community that voted for that. Okay. When Trump promised this. Now, I will say the women voted 58% for Kamala Harris. They wouldn't have did mass deportations on you. And you know, I don't support Democrats, but I have to be a realist. She wouldn't have did that. And 39% of your women voted for Trump. That's extremely high. Now, Donald Trump would not have been president. I promise you, he would not. If y'all would have mirrored the numbers, even if the numbers black people voted, right? If Hispanic women would have voted 92% for Kamala Harris, and if Hispanic men would have voted 77% for Kamala Harris, this wouldn't be happening because Donald Trump would not have won the 2024 election. You can never count on white people. Come on now. You know you never can count on them. If you're sitting up there counting on them, you about a fool and a half at this stage in the game, right? But here's the thing. So that's the personal responsibility that your community going to have to take. You can't, like I say, you can't point at other people right now. You got to look within your community first. Now, let's get to this black and brown talk. Now you talking about black and brown? Now here come the black and brown. Oh, you know, they the one caused the division. We are not going to sit here and put this all on white folk. No. Remember George Lopez? What did he say? In a lot of things they say in comedy is also based in reality. 2 things you don't do: park in front of our house and bring home somebody black. George Lopez is Mexican. He said that. Did y'all come at George Lopez for saying that? Now, black folks had an issue with it, but did y'all as a community come at him and say, hey, man, stop lying on us and things like this, right? We know in Latin America, there is heavy racism, colorism. We know this. The lighter you are, the more you celebrate it. The darker you are, the worse you're treated, whether you are black or even the indigenous people there who are just as dark as I am. Y'all don't even, in y'all governments, y'all don't let the people who look like me run anything. Look at all the presidents that they have, even in Mexico. They never dark. They all the lightest ones they can find. You understand what I'm saying? It's not just there. It's all of Latin America. I think Colombia is the only place that has a black vice president. That's the only one in Latin America. And I'm shocked she got in that position, right? So y'all gonna have to take personal responsibility with your own internal self-hatred. That's not our issue, our problem, because we got our issues. Now, with black and brown, for years, FBAs and our activists speaking, and we didn't tell them to say this, they were saying black and brown, black and brown. Hey, black and browns will come together. Hey, we need to work together. Black and brown, black and brown, black and brown. And I'm not saying every individual was against it, but we talking about in the area of collectivism. I could honestly say collectively, a lot of black people collectively wanted to have a black and brown alliance. But on the brown side, you did not want an alliance collectively. I'm not saying some individuals wasn't down with it, but we talking about on a collective basis. All your organizations like LULAC and all these big organizations, you didn't want it. You wanted to, no, y'all always talking about race. I don't want to hear nothing about no race. Every time with y'all's race, just work. I just want to work. I don't want nothing to do with anything with that race. I don't see this racism y'all talking about. I just go to work and making us like we crazy. Like we just run off at the mouth about what we know about this country that we have been in, that we built. And now all that race talk now is at your front door, literally, and dragging you out the door. That's what all that race talk is now. So when you tell us that we're race baiting, all we do is talk about race, when you're calling us lazy, okay? And that's one of the most offensive things you could tell to an FBA, especially as an immigrant, that we're lazy. Do you know let me explain to you when we became lazy. We became lazy after slavery. When we stop working for them for free and say, hey, you're going to have to pay me something, bro. Oh, you just lazy. I'm lazy because I want money for my work. I'm lazy. So even if fast forward today, black people are lazy. No, black people say you're going to pay me. And because these people are so used to stealing labor from somebody, because they're the real ones who are lazy is the folks, actually. That's if y'all really want to, y'all should do a deep dive on that. They're the lazy ones because they're deporting the Latinos, but you don't see a bunch of them flooding these farms to go work them, right? Right now, they're talking about in Louisiana, they trying to come to black people to work those farm jobs because the Latinos either leaving or getting deported, and they only pay them $11 an hour to go work in 100-degree heat. Black folks, listen, no, we did that for free 250 years. Ain't happening. You looking up the wrong one to do that work. I promise you that. Man, going on those fields, working for y'all of all people, that's just like, that brings up ancestral trauma. Going on the field, working for y'all. I don't know any kind of amount of money would have. Only time black people probably be cool to work in the farm unless it's owned by a black person. If it's a black farmer, I don't think we have an issue because there's no ancestral trauma there. But looking up and seeing the folks in the farm and just sitting there watching black folks work, like, oh, no. We just, no. You understand? So, ma'am, you want black and brown because you're in trouble. And that's even more offensive because when there wasn't, well, there always been troubles, but when you wasn't in trouble, you didn't want to hear talk about no black and brown. And I'm not saying you, ma'am, in particular, but your community, some of them were siding with the anti-black racists against us.
Damn right.
In LA in particular. How many people in your community has been police officers in LAPD, LA County Sheriff's Department, and have been part of white supremacist gangs in LA and in LA County? And they have targeted black folk. And I did not see your community, ma'am, in LA come out in droves to say, hey, that's not a representation of our community. This person needs to go to jail. This person needs to this it. Ma'am, no. We go back to Nuri Martinez and what she was saying and all of them in the city council. The people who came out the most was the FBAs and the
he talking about what I talked about yesterday, the racist Spanish-speaking city council members on the city council for LA got caught, and city directors is disrespecting black people, disrespecting black kids, calling them monkeys, disrespecting any allies to black people, saying they didn't want to ally with black people. This is the elected officials in Los Angeles, man. Got caught disrespecting what was supposed to be their allies, but on the video, they're not allying with us. The hell with us and all that type of shit. We're monkeys.
The Oaxacans, which is the indigenous people, because she was talking about the Oaxacans as well. The Oaxacans is in Mexico, right? They're very dark, and she was talking crap about them. Nuri Martinez, that light-skinned, almost white-looking type of Mexican.
They want to be white. They think
that take issues with the Oaxacans and FBAs and people like that, right? Where's what's that guy Kevin De Leon? Where he at right now? They was talking crap about FBAs and the Oaxacans. Where he at? Where's Nuri Martinez? Where's she at? I know she got off the city council, but where's she at right now? She not saying nothing? All that big talk they was doing about black folk on that tape, where they at to defend your community? See, ma'am, we're not going to be doing that no more. Listen, we're done. We tried to ally with your community. We tried to ally with the Asian community. And everybody say, no. Y'all always talking about race. Y'all lazy. Y'all this, y'all that. Everything is repeating stereotypes, coming from racist white folk.
That's right. Just Asians want to be white too when they get here.
And then when you see in the election, and whatever happened, what happened in the 2024 election even the most hardcore Democrat shills was said, hey, I'm done. I'm done with this POC crap. I'm done with this BIPOC crap, because when every single time it's time to come out and actually have a coalition, these people screw us over every time. That was y'all last group of people that supported y'all, was the Democrat shills, and you pissed them off, because when they saw that result after the 2024 election, they were done with you. And I'm proud of the Democrat shills in the black community to say, I'm done. And they even said, I'm not saying nothing unless it has to do with black folk at this point, because nobody care about us at all. And y'all gonna see what happens. And Trump ain't been in office not even 6 months. This man ain't been in office 6 months. You imagine how it's gonna be by the time the end of his term? Oh, it's gonna be sorrow. It's going to be a lot of sorrow, not on us, because let's call it what it is. All them tactics they're using, they did that to us. That's nothing new for us. We say, oh, that's it. The jump out boys and dragging people, slamming people, doing things to kids, doing things to women, no mercy, not even act like they're human. Oh, yeah, that happened to us, especially during the crack era. That really happened. Look at what they did to us during every time we had an uprising, how they treated us. That's nothing new. Be honest with you, they still not as hardcore on you like they did to us. They not really doing you what they did us. They still being a little held back a little bit, because they haven't really unleashed on y'all yet. I'm gonna say yet, because I'm watching your TikToks, and some of you are making these little kind of low key threats about what y'all gonna do. As an FBA, I'm telling you, they want you to do it. Now, that's me just giving you some advice. They ready for you to. They hope you do, because at that point, the gloves won't come off. And y'all don't understand, Trump's in office. Trump is very good at media spin. Biden wasn't good at that. Obama wasn't good at that, but Trump is. And the moment one of y'all, just one of y'all do something that he could use, he gonna spin it. He'll get his base going, and then it's going to be all hell break loose on y'all. And then the majority of people will be like, yep, I support it, because look at what they're doing. Look how violent they are. That's what he waiting on. Y'all would run off at the mouth like y'all doing online. Okay. Don't say Brother Phil didn't warn you. And with FBAs, we just like, yeah, we didn't see this. This a remix to us. It's nothing. This is nothing. But no, you can't call for black and brown now, ma'am. Sorry, you can't do that. You should have accepted black and brown a long time ago. Matter of fact, if you would have listened to black people and it been on a true black and brown, none of you would not be suffering right now. You chose to reject. You chose to reject unification with black people. You chose that.
Because they want to be anti.
You chose as a collective to only worry about yourself. You were selfish. Right? We told you in this nation, it's a lot of racism and it's going to visit your doorstep. And have y'all noticed the moment that we stepped back and said, hey, we're not dealing with it no more. Y'all own this country. Everybody starts suffering. And I'm gonna tell you this: God been waiting on us to step back, so people could really see what we were talking about. Even the folks are dealing with the problems; they dealing with it too. And the best thing we have ever done was delineate and step back and chill our nerves and just watch the show. That's the best thing black folks ever did. We don't have the stress that these other people have. Believe it or not, we don't. People asking, what black people at in our house? We watching. We watching. We came out for George Floyd. You came out not because some of you maybe came out because you thought it was horrific, and it was horrific. The whole world thought it was horrific. But let's think about it. During the pandemic, you was on lockdown. A lot of you had cabin fever, and you were angry. And so you came out, and a lot of you used George Floyd to vent your anger at the government. A lot of you didn't care about George Floyd. Let's call it what it is. A lot of you did. A lot of the folks was out there too. You know, they didn't care about George Floyd as a collective. I'm not saying some didn't, but as a collective, they didn't care about George Floyd. They was upset because they were locked down too. They're losing their businesses. They're losing a whole lot of things during the pandemic. So, what I'm saying here is the time to have black and brown was in the past. It's a new day. The only thing I can tell you is what's that old saying? Suck it up, buttercup. And you got a wild ride ahead of you. You know, your community, I mean, they voted how they wanted to vote. They chose not to ally with black folk. Now,
to understand why the ICE protesters, some of them, are going around and waving their country flag, but yet they won't go home. You're burning up American flags and waving your country's flags, but yet you're in America, protesting against ICE. I don't understand it. Go back home. Deport them all. No excuses no more. Seriously. And Governor Gavin Newsom, he needs to be arrested. I don't understand it. I really don't. For all you liberals, Democrats, whatever you want to call yourself, if you do not like America, deport yourself or allow ICE to deport you. It's simple. These people are hypocrites too, because Obama deported way more illegal immigrants than Trump. Where was the outrage? Again, where was the outrage? It doesn't make any sense to me.
The reason that it doesn't make any sense is because it's nonsensical. It's stupid. It's dumb. Everything that you see happening and taking place right now. And again, think about all of the liberals. Think about the 92% that actually stood up for these people. Think about the people that was against closed off borders, because this isn't something new. This isn't something that Trump just came up with. Trump has been advocating for closing off our borders since he got into office. And now that he actually is executing on a thing that he promised, because we so used to politicians lying to us, not actually delivering on the promises and the things that they said that they're going to do. We're used to that. But now that we have somebody that actually delivers on their promises and is getting these people up out of here, now everybody is in an uproar. And you know what they're doing? Destroying LA. They are destroying LA. Man, I'm telling you, if I didn't have a daughter that I had to attend to, I would be out there covering that junk on the ground. They are absolutely destroying it. They throwing stuff at the National Guard. Trump had to send the National Guard into Los Angeles to prevent them from absolutely burning down the city. And you've heard nothing from Gavin Newsom. Karen Bass is advocating for practically doxing ICE agents that are arresting illegal migrants, who the people that they arrested, the majority of them had crimes that they had perpetuated here in the United States of America. We rocking with that? Y'all going? All right, no worries. We can continue. But there's plenty of people. And I was surprised. I was surprised at all of the people, because it wasn't just white people. It was a ton of people. I said, yo, I thought that these people was a part of the 92 and the 78%. It's a lot of people that's saying, nah, man, what the hell is going on over here in Los Angeles?
Now, what's crazy is people think that they can come to America illegally and have fucking rights. That shit doesn't make no damn sense. Y'all bring y'all ass over here illegally and then think that you have rights of an American citizen, which is some bullshit, bro. And honestly, you know what I mean? I lived in LA for 2 years, so I seen the healthcare and the Medicare and the fucking welfare system. And honestly, hardworking fucking Americans are paying the bill for all these illegal motherfuckers to have health insurance, to be able to get welfare, food stamps, child care, all this shit right here is we are footing the bill. The people that are actually tax-paying American citizens are footing this motherfucking bill for all these people. And they have the fucking nerve to get mad and have fucking attitudes and be upset with us for not wanting to continue to foot the bill for their motherfucking ass. Bro, we can barely afford to foot the bill for our goddamn self. But we are paying the bill for all y'all illegal motherfuckers to be over here and doing whatever the fuck y'all want. Not only are y'all over here illegally making money, y'all illegally not paying fucking taxes. So that means that all this free money that y'all are
because a lot of them, and he's right, and a lot of these people, they actually, not only are they sending the majority of what they make back to their home country, back to their people back there, and they looking to get more of their people over here in the United States of America, but most of them is not paying taxes because they working under the table. So when you listen to these law enforcement people, or you listen to these politicians, or you listening to these legislators, and they always saying stuff like, oh, and but no, they don't. No, they don't. A lot of them are not. Absolutely. I would say the majority of them are not. Absolutely, they don't have work permits.
Making y'all sending this shit back to y'all fucking country, which does not benefit the American people at fucking all. Sorry, but not motherfucking sorry. Bro, y'all got to fucking go. Y'all got to go. Now, if you come back the right way, that's perfectly fine. If you come back and you're a tax-paying citizen and all that shit, right, that's perfectly fine. I have nothing to say about that right there. The only thing I am speaking on is illegal motherfuckers that think they have the rights of American fucking citizens, which you do fucking not, bro. And we are not finna keep paying the bill for y'all motherfucking ass. Right. Point blank, period. I'm not finna keep doing it. Every time I look at my motherfucking paycheck, I got a fucking deduction on my goddamn paycheck that's supporting y'all motherfucking ass, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. I stand behind Trump 100% when it comes to these deportations. If you're not an American fucking citizen, if you did not come here legally, if your paperwork is not fucking correct, your ass need to go, bro.
And I 100% agree with him. I don't know how much more y'all, because see, people act like they really hate Trump, but they agree with him. They don't want to go against what the community is saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to be ostracized or outcast by the community by saying, yo, I agree with Trump on this, or he was absolutely right on that. They don't want to be to show themselves to actually be rocking with him. And so the popular thing to do is either to not support him or to stay quiet. But people know what's up. They agree with it. And I don't know who disagree with it unless you're an illegal migrant into this country.
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all niggas down there in LA got me pissed off this morning, my nigga. Now, for the simple fact that y'all down there just tearing up shit, just tearing down the whole Los Angeles for no fucking reason, bro, just let me know y'all really don't give a fuck about these people, these so-called people that y'all motherfucker doing all this for. Because for the simple fact that you niggas sat down there and destroyed the Kobe and Gigi mural, bro, just let me know, bro. I don't give a fuck about y'all no more, bro. I hope ICE freaking deport every single one of y'all, bro. Because this is what the fuck y'all do, bro. Y'all use situations like this just to go around fucking town burning it up. Now, what the fuck is y'all burning and destroying shit for in the goddamn city? Y'all supposed to be fucking mad at the ICE agents. The buildings and the murals and all this shit didn't do nothing to y'all. So I'm not understanding why the fuck is y'all down there tearing the fucking city up, burning cars and all this shit, my nigga. Like, this shit is gonna solve something. And then y'all want to be down there, and it's truthfully, it's only Mexicans, because they're the only people down there. Y'all down there burning down cars and shit, and then you want to be in fucking waving the Mexican flag and shit. Like, bro, what is you doing? If you love Mexico so bad, go the fuck back, my nigga. That's the whole point of this shit. So I'm telling you, bro, that when I seen that they messed up Kobe and Gigi mural, bro, that's when I was all like, you know what? I don't give a fuck about them. ICE, do your job. And the National Guard is coming soon too. So I hope they deport every single one of you niggas down there for that shit, bro. Y'all really pissed me off with that. And y'all, for y'all to be from California, y'all know how much Kobe and Gigi mean to us, nigga. But y'all don't give a fuck, bro. Y'all just want to be down there tearing shit up. And for that, I ain't got no respect for y'all. I don't care what's going on. I don't care if your mom's been here 40 years. If she ain't legal, get the fuck out of here. Just like that, bro. Since y'all want to be tearing up shit for no fucking reason, bro, fuck y'all too. And y'all waving the Mexican flag and tearing shit down and burning up cars is not helping y'all case to stay up.
And people are finally starting to wake up, and I'm excited for it. At some point, you're going to wake up and say, you know what? Maybe we did get it wrong. Maybe we should not, because people show who they truly are. They show who they truly are. Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap into the
Today, you can point to a large number of Negro leaders who have consistently betrayed Negroes in a whole host of areas.
They aren't really Negro leaders. These are puppets that have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals. These are parrots that have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals. You can't name me a Negro leader who has been betrayed Negroes, who has not been endorsed, sanctioned, subsidized, and supported by the white liberals.
You know, every time I look or listen to this clip, there's always one of our black quote unquote politicians who come to mind, which is kind of sad because it shows that King Malcolm X's words still ring true decades later. I mean, decades later.
Anyways, with that being said, the Democrats are back out here again, lying and gaslighting about reparations. The only difference now here, guys, is they're using black grassroots talking points or trying to sound like us. The desperation is real. Take a listen and we'll talk.
Discrimination against Black people. We are in a moment of anti-Blackness on steroids, and we refuse to be silent. We will not back down in our pursuit of racial justice. The antidote to anti-Blackness is to be pro-Black, and we will do it unapologetically. The United States government owes us a debt, and we need reparations now.
Girl, stop. Now, y'all, I'm going to try to be as professional as I can possibly be when I discuss this foolishness. I guess people didn't believe it enough the first time and are starting to see them for who they are. So they got Miss Presley back out here again proposing an actual dollar amount. The thing is, these people know this is not going to pass under the current administration. So that is why this is another gaslight tactic. And also, they could have did this under Joe Biden. They could have did it under Obama. They had control of both the Senate and the House at one point. See, they talk a good game. I mean, a really good game, but sometimes you got to read in between the lines. If you're going to come up here and talk about healthcare and all this other stuff, I don't care about that. That's for everybody. Black freedmen, FBA, asked for something specifically tangible for them, the same way they do things specifically for the trans community, Hispanics, Jews, and more. It's only when it comes to us that everything has to be for everybody. Meanwhile, they're actually doing other things for other groups. That's my opinion and what I see. Now, you don't have to see it or want to see it, but that's my truth. Another thing that many of us see, or shall I say I see, is that just like during slavery, they used many of our own people against us. See, they're so quick to say, oh, all you do is unalive each other or you fight each other, like they haven't had all these wars against people who look like them. But that's another story for another day. But they always use, our own to do stuff to us. You need an example? During slavery, they had our own pretty much to whip a person who looked like them. You see, all the narratives, or if you've heard them, they'll talk about how we were whipped, those of our folks who allowed that, or, because many of them were about that life. I had to get that in there. But when you were whipped for doing something that you weren't supposed to do, they always made your kind do it to you. And that created a mistrust in our community. And it also programmed us to think that we were better than the other people who look like us. Sounds familiar now? Now, the politicians who think they've made it or who've had their palms greased, Or even, sometimes guys in the comments, if you pay attention sometimes, you'll see that some people, if you don't think the way they think you should think, or have the religion they think you should have, or call yourself what, they think you should, they got something to say. Boy, slavery, we're not that far removed. Post-traumatic slave syndrome is real. But anyway, another story for another day. Things like this is why you have Governor Westmore, the lone Black governor in the U.S. out of Maryland, who literally vetoed a reparations bill. Now, I did some research, and this gentleman is indeed Black and melanated, but he's not from Freedmen or FBA lineage. So that told me everything I needed to know about him. Now, his wife, I'm sure she is at least half, because I haven't been able to find anything that would determine that, she's not. Now, while I'm no fan of creating a study force, that's what I would call it, I don't understand. I don't understand why he wouldn't sign for it regardless. And again, it's not that I'm for a study force. That's what they're calling it now, study force, because they didn't need a study for illegals or Ukraine, or even approving the money they just did for Ashley Babbitt. If you don't know who Ashley Babbitt is, she is one of them folks who lost her life in the DC riot on the Capitol in 2020. $5 million. Now back to this reparations thing. Now I got patience with my people, and I don't expect, my lineage of people to know or do what I would do or think like how I would think. But I do want you to think about this. He is not a Freedmen or FBA lineage. Now he does have melanin, but that doesn't mean he understands the struggle over here. And he would not benefit from anything involving reparations, land, or anything Freedmen would be entitled to. So again, I'm not surprised of his behavior. He has no connection to the issues of slavery over here. If he is connected to slavery, it's from his parents or his family's home country. He was anchored here. Please miss me with the only difference between us and them is a boat stop. No, sir. His parents left their boat stop and came to ours. We never left. We created a lane for people to come to. We were the American dream. I don't want to hear nothing about how bad things are elsewhere or how poor they are. We have the most oppressive government in the world. Many of our Black towns and business districts are sitting under highways, lakes, and we never fled. He straight vetoed something for the people who helped his family get here so they could anchor him here. And let me tell you something, Freedmen don't forget. He needed us to get into office. I don't care, if they realize that they need us or don't want to admit it or not, but they do. Now, I don't live in the state of Maryland, but let me tell you something. Those who vote in Maryland should push him right on out, as well as any of the other Democrats who not doing what they're supposed to be doing. You are supposed to vote for people who have your best interests at heart and who represent you. These people are representing everybody but Freedmen. Stop their bag, just like they always blocking ours, just because they're taken care of. A lot of them could care less about those who aren't boule. Their pockets are laced. They have good health insurance. They're living in nice houses. They have nice clothes, just to sell out the people who vote for them most of the time, which is their own people. These people have promised us time and time again what they would do if we put them in office, and nothing ever seems to change. Not for the people who vote for them most of the time, but they always get something done for everybody else. Then they want to talk down to people. Now, me personally, I'm just going to share this with you. I learned my lesson with Barack Obama. That's just my truth. I was raised to vote Democrat my whole life, and I voted for him for one of those reasons. Also, I was happy to have somebody in office who looked like me. I'm willing to admit I was duped like many other people, but I didn't continue to be blind. He was a smooth, educated brother, and even spit a little bit about Malcolm X a few times. I was caught up into that. Not ashamed to say that. Hell, after his presidency, don't you know this man even admitted he did nothing for Black people because he pretty much didn't want to upset others, so he would rather risk upsetting the people who vote for his party most of the time, and who the Dems clearly need now. You see, they got Miss Presley out here still talking. I was really, not only done with the Democrats a long time ago and became independent, but I was really done with him when he said that, especially when he came out here scolding people, particularly our Black men, for not voting for Kamala. And I'm glad the Black masculine men tore into him the way they should have. To be honest, you guys, he's always kind of talked down to us. We just kind of ignored it. It's true. Now his name is trash out here in these streets. So, again, they got Miss Presley out here using the Black grassroots talking points. You know, the same Black grassroots who they thought wouldn't make an impact. When you say something like the party we vote for most of the time needs to be doing something specifically for freedmen, the bootlicks or the boule will come in and insult you. You know, then they'll tell you what they did for healthcare and HBCUs and all this other stuff. Last time I checked, if you listen carefully, that is not what the grassroots have asked for. And everybody benefits from those things. You guys, I almost took a job as a professor at an HBCU years ago. And I can tell you, man, you'd be surprised at how many people who are not Black that go there and how many professors, you know, who are not Black, or either they have, you know, pretty much tethers. And yeah, I say tethers because they will undermine your behind. It's the truth. Now, the grassroots want something specifically for them that does not benefit everybody else, just like you gave everybody else. If you get off your behind and produce some tangibles like you do for everybody else, or be out here crashing out for these illegals, you won't have to be up here gaslighting, looking crazy like you are now, because you stubbornly refuse to do what you need to do for the people who vote for you most of the time. It's clear these people are in shambles. I mean, but then again, they can always tell, you know, Ukraine illegals and the alphabet community to do something for them. You know, what about the Asians as well? Didn't they get a hate crime bill? You can talk to them, get them to vote for you or shame you. I mean, they've gotten everything. If you're going to insult anybody, then you should insult the people who did, you know, who you did for, versus the people who you didn't do for, you know? And that goes for the people who are always the shields, who are always talking down to us. You know, they'll tell you need a civics class, or, you know, that's not how government works, or talk to you like you're stupid, or label you as MAGA. First of all, even if I was, what you gonna do about it? But be mad. Democrats don't own Black people. And you can say whatever you want about Trump, okay? But Trump didn't promise us anything, and we don't vote for the Republican Party most of the time. And one thing I will give Trump, because I give credit where it's due, he actually does what he said he's going to do. He don't care who get mad. He doesn't care who don't like it. He tries to do what he promised. That's even if they take his behind to court over it. Lord knows they'll throw his behind in court when they can't get his way. He don't care, though. His ego will not allow him to take an L, because he can at least say, I tried to do it. They stopped me, but I tried to do it. Dems can't even say that. Not for us. They can talk about what they do for everybody else, but they can't sit up here and say, we tried, but they won't let us do it. I mean, that's what Miss Presley about to say now, because she done trying to talk about reparations, knowing Trump is in office, when she could have did that under Biden or Obama. You see, you guys, this is what I've learned over time. You know, I'm independent now. And again, I was raised to be, you know, Democrat my whole life, but I had to change that because I noticed something. When Asians or Hispanics put their people in office, they do strictly and look out for their people. You guys go look up AOC. That's the young woman that's always putting the cape on for the Hispanics. Y'all, she know her people are illegal and getting all these benefits that she know they should not be getting. But she will argue her point to the end of no return for her people. Now, we got the CBC doing for everybody, people of color. Just foolishness. These people take us for granted. And that's why a lot of people just aren't feeling them. They're not. Guys, I can remember when Biden talked about giving compensation to those illegals at one point who were separated from their, you know, children at the border. Now, they made the decision to break the law. But then he turned around and got an attitude with us and told us how we had to work with Hispanics. And, you know, he's open for reparations for us with everybody else. Why does it have to always be with someone else? When you give other people stuff, it is strictly for them. And it's crazy to me when people don't see that. But then again, Lyndon B. Johnson was onto something when he said, I'll have those N-words voting Democrat for 60 years. You know, he was onto something. And y'all, we are worse off more than what we ever were. We had so much more during segregation. I used to think my dad was crazy when he would say that, but he did not lie. I don't care about voting for who makes me feel good. I care about voting for those who are going to do something for my lineage. And if that makes me MAGA by calling out their foolishness, then so be it. That's perfectly fine. The shaming tactics don't work. And in fact, they hurt you more than anything. Your water supply about to be cut off because you can't even bring the grassroots. It's the truth. People, they're not feeling that gaslighting or the benign neglect or the broken promises. But you sitting up here watching you do for everybody else. No studies needed, no talking about it or anything. They just get things done. That's why that map turned damn near red on election night. Anyways, so tell me below, do you think Ayanna Pressley is gaslighting? Do you think she's using some of the same language or trying to sound like Black grassroots? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Now, you guys, I've shortened and sped up the Ayanna video because it was definitely a longer one. But one thing I've noticed about Ayanna, the boule or people who she gets to speak, if you ever get to see the longer version of this video, is they constantly try to bring other people in, like people of color, minorities, or people who are not freedmen or foundational Black American. These groups are not us. I don't care how much they try to wrap themselves up in Black struggle. When they get something, it is strictly for them. So it's nothing wrong with us getting something strictly for us. And until she stops doing this, this is something else that I won't be taking her serious on. She already gaslighting. I already don't take her serious on anything else. So I definitely don't now, because you're not going to bring other people in and pretend that they deserve something too. No. We're not doing that. They choose to come here and they get a fresh start when they come here. It's us who pulled ourselves up by the bootstraps and who they sabotaged on purpose. We never got handouts or anything. They turned around and destroyed what we built because it was just too successful and they were just too jealous. That is what it is. It's definitely something mentally wrong with some of these people. You don't want to be around us. And when we say, fine, we'll just create our own, you do things to systematically and violently destroy what we've built on our own. In fact, you guys, I did a post on Tulsa recently, and I remember going through the documentaries because I like to read, just go back through them again before I even post about them. And I've read transcripts where them folks have said these darn N-words have nicer things than us. If that don't tell you something wrong with them when they didn't want to be around us, then I don't know what does. And something is wrong with these Black boule as well. Anyways, to single us out, just to show you how dope freedmen really are and just how much this country depended on our labor that they stole for centuries, that she's now trying to add everybody else in. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. That just pisses me off. Let me get back up on this mic, okay? Anyway, check out the history of jeans. Yeah, blue jeans. Or shall I say what they or them folks called Negro cloth. Ayanna trying to include everybody in our struggle to gaslight us, or even just bringing this up knowing that she's not going to be able to do anything about it with this administration when she could have with the other people, or when Westmore, that teller, act like he didn't get anchored over here. It's disrespectful. It's truly disrespectful what they're doing. To act like everybody has the same experience because they have melanin. That is not true here. I don't care how many people have wrapped themselves up in our struggle and pretend they have been through what we have been through. I don't care. Just because you think it doesn't mean it's true. And we should have been stopped this a long time ago. That is why a lot of these people are just spoiled and they get mad when we don't include them. We don't owe you nothing. Most people love to think of Black American, freedmen, or FBA as picking cotton only for this country.
We did, but every single industry this country has had has been built off our ancestors' backs, from banking to insurance to renting to Wall Street, and of course, planting crops, as well as many other things, okay? Now, when you look at your genes, you look at it as fashion or just matching something. But to foundational Black Americans or freedmen, y'all, is so much more. You see, the way we had cotton fields all across America, along with other, fruits that were growing, we had something called indigo. Now, indigo is or was a major cash crop in America because of the blue dye that it produced. Okay? Now, blue jeans was actually created by Black American freedmen. Again, I'm going to reiterate that as much as I can, before being marketed to America, as what it is now. It was known as Negro cloth. Again, now Negro cloth was not considered cool at the time. It just wasn't. It was only to be worn by slaves, as it was considered rough, Overseers or people who were not Black freedmen would be insulted to wear such a thing at the time, okay? Funny, they would go on to trademark this for money. Levi Strauss and Jacob Davis actually trademarked what was ours in 1873. If you think you're tripping, you're not. You heard that right, okay? All right, because when I found this out years ago, I really was tripping, you guys. But anyway, blue jeans started with Black hands. So please take a quick listen to the Black American freedmen history that's clearly been whitewashed and hidden. I always say it's not their job to teach us our history, but it is ours. You guys, I also want to thank you guys for checking out this video. I was a little stuffy when I first started from sneezing, but I'm so grateful that some of you guys have rocked with me and listened to the videos that I've created. Just know
your actions here are provocative, and the quote that he used was sowing chaos.
So Governor Newsom's an embarrassment for the state. He's the one that's feeding this mantra. He supports sanctuary cities. He supports sanctuary laws. If he cared about public safety in the state of California, he would not have a sanctuary for criminals, where criminals get released to the streets of this state every day because of his policy.
Get your hands off these poor people just trying to live their lives, man. Trying to live their lives, paying their taxes, been here 10 years. The fear, the horror. The hell is this guy? Come after me, arrest me. Let's just get it over with. Tough guy. I don't give a damn. But I care about my community. I care about this community. The hell are they doing? These guys need to grow up. They need to stop. And we need to push back. And I'm sorry to be so clear, but that kind of bloviating is exhausting. So, Tom, arrest me.
Is everyone that has been arrested by ICE agents have a criminal record like those you've described?
Absolutely not. And I said from day one, January 20th, we will prioritize public safety threats and national security threats. However, we will enforce law. I may prioritize my family life over my work. It doesn't mean I ignore my work. We're going to force immigration law. We've been honest about that from day one, especially in sanctuary cities. Well, we can't get the bad guy in the safety and security of a jail. They release him to the street. Well, we got to go to the street and find them.
Are Democrats out of touch on this issue?
Well, I think if you did the polling in Los Angeles, I'm not sure it would be that way, considering we are a city of immigrants.
That's logical.
And then people might approve that policy, but do people really approve the federal government coming in and seizing power from a state and from a city? So I drill down a little further on that poll, because I do not believe that Americans support the federal intervention in a city takeover or a state takeover.
We have breaking news now from the Pentagon. CNN can now report that roughly 500 Marines are being mobilized in response to the protests in Los Angeles.
And this is a significant escalation from President Trump, who had activated National Guard troops over the weekend without Governor Gavin Newsom's consent. In this new move, active duty military members are being deployed as a show of force against U.S. citizens.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So once again, we got to talk about CNN.
delivering some bad news to Democrats. And I don't know why CNN is so shocked by the fact that the American people agree with President Trump when it comes to immigration. That is one of the main reasons why President Trump won, right? I think that everybody who voted for President Trump expected the mass deportations, okay? They voted for the mass deportations. This is why it should not be any surprise that that's what we're getting, okay? I think that what CNN and Democrats are surprised by is the fact that President Trump is actually fulfilling his promise, because unfortunately nowadays, when it comes to politicians, nobody really expects them to do what they campaigned on, right? You just expect politicians to say a bunch of stuff and to not actually try to fulfill their promises, right? It's really sad, to be honest with you. And again, this is why I'm not shocked that President Trump and his net approval is so good on the issue of immigration, as Democrats just don't get it, right? They don't get it. And I'm going to prove to you guys in this video that they don't get it, because they're essentially trying to double and triple down on supporting violence and chaos in the name of protecting illegal immigrants, which is not going to be a popular position for them to take going into the midterms. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this.
You know, if we just take a look at the baseline numbers here, this is Trump's net approval rating on immigration. It's gone up like a rocket. Compare now versus 8 years ago during Trump's first term. Look at this. In his first term, Trump was way underwater at minus 21 points. But look at this. He's up over 20 points. Now in the aggregate, he is in positive territory at plus 1 point on his net approval rating. Some other polls even have it a little bit higher than that. There is no issue on which Trump is doing so much better than he was in his first term, more than the issue of immigration. No wonder the Times has written up the way that he is. Trump is begging for a fight on this because he knows what he's doing so far is working with the American electorate.
Where does immigration rank on issues for him? How is he doing compared to others?
Yeah, so I think what's so important is it is his top issue so far. And the reason it is his top issue is because take a look at the individual nuggets in here. Why are people approving of Trump on immigration, approve of these different immigration actions? Well, Trump's administration's program to deport those here illegally. Look at this, 54% approval. How about agents searching your hometown for those that they think are here illegally? Again, positive territory here, above 50% for Donald Trump. So it's not just on the broad issue of immigration where Trump is doing well, it's on the specifics. When you dive into the issues, Trump is above 50% and his actions are above 50%, at least with those most directly connected to what's going on right now out in Los Angeles.
So Donald Trump, the president, picking a fight on this. And to an extent, you see Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass, a Democrat, and the California Governor Gavin Newsom pushing back. So what do voters see in terms of their perceptions of Republicans, the president, or Democrats, say Gavin Newsom, on this issue?
Yeah, the American electorate believe that the Democrats don't have a clue on the issue of immigration. I mean, you could just take it here. Closer to trust more in immigration, Democrats versus Republicans. Got 3 different polls for you across the board. They all tell the same story. Republicans lead on the issue of immigration. You see it here, CBS +6. You see it here, CNN +6. You see it here, Ipsos, even bigger, +19. No matter what poll you look at, no matter which way you cut it, the American public is with the Republicans. The American public is with Donald Trump, and to a much greater extent than they were in term number 1. And it's not just on the broad issue of immigration, it's on the specifics as well, in which the American public is with Donald Trump and the Republicans. And that is why Donald Trump is eager to take on this fight and eager for those scenes out of Los Angeles.
I was just going to use that word eager. This explains some of that eagerness to push forward ever more on this as it escalates. Harry, and thank you.
Yeah, I just can't help but smile, man.
This is bad.
I can't just help but smile.
Crazy.
We've come a long way, guys. We've come a long way when it comes to shifting the culture of this country back towards common sense, insanity. Okay, because again, you know, the numbers before in the past for President Trump weren't that great when it comes to this issue because our country was more liberal, right? But again, we really have essentially forced this country to become more conservative on certain issues, again, like illegal immigration, like certain social issues. And I think it really is an example of how we have just completely won on this narrative when it comes to, again, topics, issues like illegal immigration and some of these far left social agendas. A part of it has to do with the fact that these people are absolutely insane. Democrats, the reason why people don't trust Democrats when it comes to illegal immigration is because they're extremists, right? And what Democrats don't understand is that when you take these far left positions on these issues, like, for example, immigration, what happens is that the American people might not necessarily agree with everything that President Trump is doing, but they say, you know what? We don't trust the Democrats because they're too far left. Same thing with the economy. You see the exact same thing, right? The numbers might not be where we need them to be, okay, when it comes to the economy. But when you ask voters who do you trust more in the economy, they're going to say the Republicans. They're still going to win on that issue, right? It's kind of like that across the board, okay? So with that being said, you have some people that are shocked by the fact that the American people agree with President Trump when it comes to this issue of illegal immigration and mass deportations. Like, for example, the Cackling Hands on The View, who talked about the LA riots that are happening right now. And they, again, could not believe that the American people are siding with Trump on this issue. Take a look.
Support right now, though, is that 66% of the American public actually thinks it is crime enough to be undocumented and therefore deported.
That it's criminal to be undocumented?
Yes, it is not. You know how the disagreement was in the beginning? We were told it was going to be violent criminals. And I think everyone at this table would agree. Haul out violent criminals, fine. But a very important distinction was 60% of the American public, 2/3 of independents, 90% of Republicans, and just a little under half of Democrats think the crime is in being undocumented.
Even if it's a civil offense.
Yes.
Yeah,
so what I'm
true.
saying is a massive amount of this country actually agrees with not how he's doing it, but with what he's doing.
So there's
I think
misinformation out
the
there.
strategy here is he's leaning into a scene right now, creating a bigger thing because it is the one thing that he remains
Well, let's
supportive.
fix that right now because it is not illegal to be undocumented. It is not a crime to be undocumented.
But what they're
People
saying
are
is
not
the problem is
illegal.
that they
no,
are.
but I'm just saying
it's not
we need to put that information out
But
there.
I don't
it is
think-
a civil infraction.
Yeah, and I don't
not
think
criminal.
it's actually broadly a misunderstanding. I think that 60% of Americans believe it's a civil offense and that if you come here and you're undocumented, that you should be deported.
But he's actually lost some points on the way he's handling immigration, not the border.
Absolutely.
And
It's the only
think a
place
lot
he
of
remains
but
strong.
I think a lot of Americans voted for him on immigration, thinking he was going to deport gang members and criminals. And he is deporting our friends, our neighbors, mothers, fathers, people working hard to make America actually function. And this is not what I think a lot of people voted for.
Yeah, I think it's time for the Cackling Hands on The View to be deported, especially Anna Navarro, right? I think it's time for her to be deported. Now, what you have here are Democrats that are deciding that despite their unpopularity when it comes to this issue, the fact that the American people do not trust them on this issue, that they're going to double and triple down on the extremism. Like, for example, they are essentially calling for more nationwide protests, right? They're calling for more riots, more chaos, more violence, more domestic terrorism in the face of what is happening right now with the LA riots.
ICE get the fuck out of LA so that order can be restored.
We are here to say free the immigrants that have been arrested.
The immigrants that have been arrested.
We are here to say end the ICE raids.
End the ICE raids.
I mean, my first message is to keep it peaceful. I mean, obviously, this is a moment where we have to be on the streets all over the country to protest what's happening to our immigrant community, but more broadly to protest what's happening to our democracy. This is the most corrupt administration in the history of the country, and we are going to rise to this moment by being out there on the streets. But ultimately, I think the country sees what Donald Trump is trying to do here. He's looking for a fight. There's nothing in what he is doing that is about peace or about restoring order. He's taking a protest that is relatively isolated. People in Los Angeles over the weekend would tell you that 99% of them went about their day. And it was pretty normal because this is not an invasion that has taken over the entire city. And he's trying to turn a protest that is pretty small into something that involves an even bigger confrontation so that he might actually be able to invoke the Insurrection Act. That would be a defining story of the week if he were to do it. And I just don't think, I think we have to make sure that we understand to not take him at his word. He's looking for a fight. He's not trying to calm tensions.
Yeah. So once again, we have more projection from the Democrats. Okay. They claim that they want peaceful protests, but they know damn well that these protests are not peaceful. Okay, they're riots. This is domestic terrorism. They've been supporting domestic terrorism for the past 10 years straight. So anytime these people come out here and say they need to get out in the streets, there needs to be more protests, I am going to interpret that as a dog whistle, right? Because, you know, they are dog whistling. They're signaling to the rabid lunatics in their base, hey, go out there and do what you got to do in order to protest President Trump. Now, Democrats also are essentially afraid of President Trump invoking the Insurrection Act, which President Trump should go ahead and do.
Do you think that President Trump should invoke the Insurrection Act?
Well, that is effectively a function of available resources. So if when they fully ramp up what they think is the optimum number of National Guardsmen, and if they still aren't quelling the violence, then yes, is the short answer, just as it was done in LA back in 1992. And so that's what that tool is for. And the president has made it clear that unlike his first term, he's willing to use it. I think we all take him seriously on that. He's already moved National Guardsmen in a way he did not during the riots in 2020. I can tell you, if you think of Portland, Oregon, where we had 340 officer injuries in the summer of 2020, 340 officers injured. And Governor Brown there would not bring in the National Guard, and President Trump didn't override it, as he has the authority to do.
I hear you, Ken, but you raised
several times.
You raised a very serious thing, so I just want to ask you. You said the Insurrection Act. It's really a matter of available resources. I don't know that that's how a lot of people would read it. Are you saying that it's really just a matter of if they don't have enough guard, then they can go ahead and deploy active duty military like these Marines have been readied, and that's okay because of the Insurrection Act?
That's exactly what the Insurrection Act says.
Because that's what it is. It is an insurrection, okay? We have foreigners, illegal immigrants waving foreign flags on U.S. soil while assaulting federal law enforcement. If that's not an insurrection, I don't know what to tell you, right? I mean, that is an insurrection, okay? We have been invaded by foreigners, okay? Hostile foreigners. And yes, we got to do what we got to do, right? If that includes using the military, if that includes using the Marines, we got to do what we got to do. I am all for it, including possibly having Democrats arrested, like, for example, Gavin Newsom, who, again, in my opinion, him along with Karen Bass are responsible for this happening, because again, they're trying to paint the narrative that no, this is Trump's fault. This is ICE's fault. This is the National Guard's fault. This is the military's fault, when it's their fault, right? It is the fault of the Democrats who refuse to mobilize their own local law enforcement to stop and put down these riots. And that is why I believe this morning President Trump suggested that, hey, if Tom Homan has to arrest Gavin Newsom, if he has to start arresting some of these Democrats, then hey, it is what it is. We got to do what we got to do, okay? Because ultimately, these Democrats are inciting an insurrection against this country. That's what they're doing.
What does your intel tell you about these people causing all the problems in LA? Are they people ICE is trying to deport, or are they professional agitators?
The people that are causing the problem are professional agitators. They're insurrectionists. They're bad people. They should be in jail. Thank you.
Yeah, they playing with fire.
It's like you queued him up, Priscilla. That word he used, they're insurrectionists. That I can't imagine that was an accident. Because it seems as though that is the place that the White House is trying to get.
They're taking this country back. This is Mexico. They don't agree to make. They are saying this is a revolution to take this country back. It belongs to their ancestors. They've said it, ma'am, over and over and over. See, they playing with fire. See, all these new voters of theirs is fucking up.
To get. And for the president, it's icing on the cake that he can do it in the state of California. Because on a whole host of issues, he has had California, Gavin Newsom in particular, in his sights. The question he was asked was about Newsom daring Tom Homan to come and arrest Newsom. And the president responded, I would do it. And then he said, Gavin wants the publicity.
This is a very serious word that's being thrown around now, insurrection. That's a rebellion of the states or people in the states against the federal government. That is not something to be trifled with. If
you're talking about the governor of California and the mayor of Los Angeles is rebelling against the president, and they're blaming him and not the insurrectionists and the vandals and the looters and the ones who beating the police and blowing up, defacing property, blowing up police cars, millions in damages. That's these people, this dude here want to be so educated. That's what insurrection is. The state, California, the elected officials, they're going against the federal government. They brought in a bunch of new voters. This was, you see, their crew out there causing all that goddamn damage.
If, for example, to your point, the president were to invoke the Insurrection Act, I think we would have yet another legal morass. It would be another instance of the way that the White House is trying to declare emergencies or insurrections in order to unlock vast powers which most presidents don't have access to. More broadly, the immigration issue, that is the track that we're going down with this administration.
It has been the track. Sorry.
Yeah, Democrats are about to F around and find out, because not only is President Trump thinking about invoking the Insurrection Act, but he has now deployed 500 Marines to Los Angeles, right? He's deployed the Marines to Los Angeles. It is getting real, okay? President Trump is not effing around with these Democrats and these illegals.
We have breaking news now from the Pentagon. CNN can now report that roughly 500 Marines are being mobilized in response to the protests in Los Angeles.
And this is a significant escalation from President Trump, who had activated National Guard troops over the weekend without Governor Gavin Newsom's consent. In this new move, active duty military members are being deployed as a show of force against U.S. citizens. CNN's Natasha Bertrand is live for us at the Pentagon. Natasha, what are you learning?
Well, Brianna, this is something that Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth had previewed over the weekend. He said that if necessary, he would deploy the Marines to Los Angeles to help federal agents with handling the protests there. And it appears now that these Marines, according to our sources, they have been mobilized. These 500 Marines, a full Marine battalion based out of 29 Palms, California, which is just outside San Bernardino, about an hour away from Los Angeles. They have been mobilized, and they are gearing up to go and help ICE agents as well as other federal officials deal with these protests in Los Angeles. Importantly, they're going to be bolstering as well the National Guard, guardsmen and women who have been activated in Los Angeles by President Trump. But as you said, it is a significant escalation of the president's use of the military as a show of force against these protesters. It's really not clear, the last time Marines were deployed to help essentially with riot control, though it's unclear at this point just what their actual tasking will be. Typically, if they are deployed to these situations, it is expected that they will operate in much the same way that the National Guard does, doing things like perimeter security, maybe some crowd control. But the rules of engagement here, we are told, are still being finalized, and Defense Department lawyers are also looking at the kinds of rules of engagement these Marines will have as they encounter protesters possibly on the streets of Los Angeles. But again, this coming at a very, very tense moment with the governor of California suing the Trump administration over, of course, the deployment of the National Guard by President Trump against his will there in California.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. This is what Democrats asked for. This is what they signed up for. Not only should President Trump invoke the Insurrection Act, but he should also go ahead and invoke the Alien Enemies Act to fast track the deportations of any illegal that is involved in these acts of domestic terrorism, right? Go ahead and invoke it and have them sent straight to El Salvador, right? Straight to El Salvador, to the maximum security prison, to never be heard from again. Okay, point blank, period. We have to take our country back from lawless Democrats, because that's what Democrats are doing at this point. They're supporting lawlessness, okay? And they are also complicit in the insurrection, okay? Because these people really believe that they should be able to just allow illegals to come into this country freely, to live off our taxpayer dime, to take up our resources, and to just be able to do whatever they want, commit crimes, be agents of chaos, be violent, all the things that a lot of these illegals are doing. Democrats support it. And again, they are essentially calling for more protests, nationwide protests in response. And again, they keep talking about, well, we want to get out there peacefully. you know that this is not peaceful. Democrats don't get the benefit of the doubt anymore of coming out here and saying, we want peaceful protests, while at the same time, nobody criticizing them for the fact that the so-called peaceful protests are never peaceful. They're never peaceful. Essentially, Democrats coming out and calling for protests. I don't care if they say peaceful. I don't care how they try to soften it up. I don't care. When they come out here and they call for protests, they are calling for violence because the people that they're trying to get out and protest are violent people. We've seen this time and time and time again. We've seen it with BLM. We've seen it with Antifa. We've seen it with Roe v. Wade. We've seen it with the pro-Palestinians. Now we're seeing it with the pro-illegals. How many times do we have to see it over and over and over again before people understand that the Democrats, their supporters, and this party in and of itself, they support domestic terrorism? That is the honest to God truth. That's the honest to God truth. That's what we're seeing right now. And we have to treat it like it is. It's domestic terrorism. Do people understand what Democrats would be doing if these were white Trump supporters? If these were white Trump supporters that were attacking federal law enforcement, okay? Doing what these people are doing, tearing up cities, which would never happen because Trump supporters don't do that, right? We don't tear up our own cities, our own towns and stuff like that. No, we're not that dumb, okay? But could you imagine, again, if these were Trump supporters, do you think it would be controversial to basically invoke the Insurrection Act, right? Do you think it would be controversial to do what you got to do in order to stop it from happening, right? Do you think it would be controversial? Well, it wasn't controversial to the media when Canada was doing what they was doing to the freedom truckers, right? The freedom protest out there in Canada. It wasn't controversial. It wasn't controversial what law enforcement were doing to Trump supporters who were protesting lockdowns. It wasn't controversial then. Now all of a sudden, oh, well, this is controversial to treat the illegal immigrants badly, to rough up some illegals. It's controversial, right? So, you know, it's funny to me how Democrats really believe that this is a winning issue, that this is an issue that they should double and triple down on. They're not going to win the optics battle. Democrats look complicit right now in chaos, right? That's what they look complicit. They look like they're fighting for everybody else except the American people. And it's not even a question of what it looks like. It's just what it is, right? That's just what they're doing at this point. They're showing you that they're a party that is acting on behalf of foreign interests, okay? They're currently fighting against America. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. So let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, share a Black conservative perspective.
And the insane images that are coming out of LA and what is happening. People are protesting ICE raids that started on Friday and they have not let up. So what started as small protests have quickly exploded into full-blown chaos. But what's important to think about isn't so much the protests and what's happening, but what the security state plans to do as a result of them. Okay, so what sparked these protests? ICE launched a wave of large-scale raids across LA, targeting mostly Latino neighborhoods and hitting places like Home Depot and a bunch of clothing warehouses in the fashion district in downtown LA. This started on Friday, and on just the first day, they arrested 44 undocumented immigrants. By the end of the weekend, that number had jumped to 118. But on Friday, one of the people the police took into custody was David Huerta, a major labor union leader in California. Let me actually grab an image of this guy for you so you can actually see who we're talking about, because his arrest really is what lit the match here. So this is David Huerta. He is, like I said, a major labor union leader in California, and his arrest sparked these protests. Now, he's a U.S. citizen. His grandparents came here from Mexico to work the fields. His dad was a Teamster. He spent decades fighting for workers and immigration rights. So why was he arrested? People want to know, right? Well, according to federal authorities, it wasn't about immigration status. They're claiming Huerta interfered with federal agents during one of the raids, that he blocked a federal vehicle while agents were executing a judicial warrant. He's now facing charges for impeding a federal officer, and he's sitting in the Metropolitan Detention Center in downtown LA waiting for arraignment. His arrest was the match that lit the fire. So here's how it's played out since. The ICE raid started early in the morning on Friday, June 6th. Protests broke out almost immediately, especially downtown in the fashion district. Tensions rose really fast. Police responded with tear gas, pepper spray, flashbangs to break up the crowds. Then came the property damage. Protesters smashed windows, they slashed tires, they spray painted anti-ICE messages on Waymo self-driving cars, some of which were later torched. Police cruisers were pelted with rocks and even electric scooters. A cop car was set on fire on the 101 freeway, which got completely blocked off. By Saturday, the protests spread fast to other neighborhoods like Paramount and Compton, which are both south of downtown. These were fueled by rumors that more ICE raids were coming. Things got more intense. Protesters threw rocks and Molotov cocktails. They set up barricades. They lit trash bins on fire. Police fired back with rubber bullets and smoke bombs. People on both sides got hurt. Several officers were hit with projectiles, and multiple journalists were pelted with rubber bullets by the police. Even one needed surgery after being struck. Downtown, businesses took a serious beating. Storefronts were smashed, looted, and covered in graffiti. Fires were set all over. The scene was out of control. So that night, President Trump ordered 2,000 National Guard troops into LA, completely ignoring objections from California Governor Gavin Newsom and Mayor Karen Bass. And you know what? I agree with them. Yeah. The president has every right to secure the border. That's his job. But using military force against U.S. citizens in American cities without the governor's consent, think about that. The president just bypassed local leadership and dropped troops into an American city. That's not law and order. That's federal overreach on steroids. Now, maybe you agree with it now when it's done to crazy liberal LA by President Trump, but are you going to agree with it when it's President AOC sending in the troops to quell unrest in Texas or Idaho? I didn't think so. This crosses a dangerous line. We spoke out when Democrats wanted to send troops after January 6th. And now we have to hold that same line here. Just because the target is different doesn't mean the principle changes. Okay, so by Sunday, the National Guard did roll in. They took positions at key spots like the Metropolitan Detention Center and federal buildings. But if the goal was to calm things down, it didn't work at all. The protests kept going and more clashes, more destruction. We actually saw most of the cop cars set on fire after the National Guard troops showed up. So what was the point of even sending them in? Vandalism continued throughout the city, even with National Guard troops there. So it really just kind of inflamed tensions more than anything. And now here we are. As of right now, the protests are still happening. And the deeper story here isn't just about the immigration raids. It's about how quickly our government reaches for military force to quell protests, how freedom gets pushed aside when the people in power decide it's justified, and even scarier, how easily it is to convince the populace that surveillance and control tactics are for our own safety. Now, I want to show you a variety of things that have triggered this response, this emotional response from people to say, yes, 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 give me more surveillance and control and march in the military. I want my freedoms restricted. They see this. They've seen images. Now, this is weird, right? You've got all of these people in LA waving Mexican flags or some, looks like Argentinian flags there. There's various different Latin American flags being waved. And it's odd because these protesters are protesting not being deported, meaning, or not having other people deported, meaning they want to remain in America. So you would think the logical thing to do would be to wave American flags around and to be like, hey, we love America, we're American, and we want to be in America. But instead, they were waving around mostly Mexican flags and flags of various different Latin American countries. And this triggered on social media various people saying this is proof of an invasion. This is an insurrection. Liberals have allowed this invasion in. How have we allowed this to happen? Look, they're burning American flags, they're burning American property, and they're waving around foreign flags. And yeah, the optics on this are awful. One should ask the question, was there something behind the passing out of these flags? Where did people get these flags and suddenly start waving them around in a protest? I don't have an American flag or any other flag, to be honest with you, hanging around my house like this to show up at a protest with. So where did these flags come from? I think that's a question all of us should be asking. Were they provided these flags? Who provided them these flags? Was it so that it could be staged as, hey, look at this invasion, we have to do something about it? And what is that something we're going to do about it? Oh, we're going to rip away your freedoms as we surveil you, as we monitor you, as we do a bunch of different tactics in the name of public safety, right? So people are seeing these and they're getting pretty upset. I want to mention Senator Scott Weiner. He tweeted out, Vance calls the LA protests an invasion. 4 minutes later, Stephen Miller, he's referring to, calls it an insurrection. 29 minutes later, Hegseth, Secretary of Defense, threatens to send in Marines. It's like clockwork. They've chomped at the bit for months for a pretext to declare martial law under pretext of insurrection/invasion. And he shows these tweets. Here's J.D. Vance's tweet. One of the main technical issues in the immigration judicial battles is whether Biden's border crisis counted as an invasion. So now we have foreign nationals with no legal right to be in the country, waving foreign flags and assaulting law enforcement. If only we had a good word for that. Okay. Stephen Miller saying insurrection. And Hegseth saying, Secretary of Defense Hegseth, the violent mob assaults on ICE and federal law enforcement are designed to prevent the removal of criminal illegal aliens from our soil, a dangerous invasion facilitated by criminal cartels, aka foreign terrorist organizations, and a huge national security risk. Under President Trump, violence and destruction against federal agents and federal facilities will not be tolerated. It's common sense. The Department of Defense is mobilizing the National Guard immediately to support federal law enforcement in Los Angeles. And if violence continues, active duty Marines at Camp Pendleton will also be mobilized. They are on high alert. Wow. Okay. Now, look, you might agree. You might agree with this because you might be looking at all of these Mexican flags being waved and all of these illegal immigrants that are in the country that Biden allowed to flood in. And we know that there was a border problem. We know that Trump clamped down on that border problem. And you might be thinking of all that and thinking, yeah, but Kim, this is an actual problem. This is an actual invasion. This is an actual insurrection. And maybe you're right. You might be right on that. But you have to stop and think. Now, look, Trump already curbed the border issue. We've already got that taken care of. They're now going to go and they're deporting people. And especially if they go after the violent criminals, I don't think anybody's going to have a problem with that. But what are they doing with these protests to rip rights away from you and me? That's what now you and I need to be worried about. Because now we've got the border under control. We know the government's cracking down on the illegal immigration. Yes, these protests are popping up. But what are they doing with these protests? Because that's the real concern. Because I don't think this is really about the ICE protests. I think we've seen other protests that have been going on for the last year and a half, the protests against Israel, against the genocide in Gaza. And that's what they really want to crack down on. And not only that, that's not the only one they want to crack down on. You've got the establishment wanting to crack down on protests against COVID lockdowns. The government wants to crack down on protests against election meddling. They want to crack down on any protest that questions their authority and goes against what they're telling us we must do. And that's not left or right. That's just the establishment. That's what the establishment want us to do. The control mechanisms they want on us. These protests for them are a dream come true because they know you'll agree with the crackdown on this protest. This is how they get you to agree. You'll agree with this because this is an insurrection. This is an invasion. You will agree with this. And when you agree with this, then everything's already in place, right? Everything's in place. And then then they're going to keep using it. Even Marjorie Taylor Greene, who I've really liked lately, by the way, came out with this terrible take. 2,000 National Guard is not enough for the LA insurrection and Democrat-led war on America. The Democrats brought in over 30,000 National Guard troops after 3-hour, mostly peaceful protests at the Capitol on January 6th. They stayed for 5 months with nothing to do and slept on cement floors. Foreign nationals and communist anarchists have declared war on our government and are violently attacking, burning, and rioting in one of the largest cities in America. Send in more troops? Wait a minute, Marjorie Taylor Greene. You didn't even like this when they did this against J6ers. You complained about that. You bitched about that. And now suddenly, when it's something you like, when it's people that you don't like, then, in the name of that, you want to send in more troops and rip away more rights. Again, you might agree in this situation. You might say, but Kim, but this is different. This is different. It's always something different. That's what every side says when they want to actually march in or rip away, I should say, freedoms. They get you to agree with it. I got to show you this one here. Let me go full on this so you can really see it. This is from the Patriot Voice. If I wanted to get the public on board with the Planeteer police state nightmare, I would stage as many false flags as it takes to show you why my totalitarian AI surveillance technology is a good thing for public safety and how it quells terrorism. I'll start with facilities named.
Let's drop in on Los Angeles. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, this is good evidence. This is a historical documentation. Insurrection. I'm talking about insurrection. Look at the fuck they did.
Over here, this is LAPD Central Headquarters.
Millions of dollars in vandalism. That's crazy. Wow.
So it seems like they're trying to guard the headquarters and they're trying to guard the Metropolitan Detention Center.
Why is peaceful protesters tagging? Ain't that gang? I mean, ain't that gang activity? What are peaceful protesters doing tagging walls?
That's that federal detention center, which I don't know if it's strictly. That's why it popped off there. That's why the first day they were trying to break in there.
This shit like
they weren't gonna get in, but they were breaking like some windows and. I don't know. I don't know if it was like they were like in a doorway.
Everything's tagged and hit up. Everything's spray painted. That's disgusting.
I do hear that
third world country.
Protests are starting somewhere in Texas and possibly Washington, D.C. Possibly. Well, someone asked about my legs. Oh, they're all right. I got some rest. Not great rest, but I got some. We'll see.
These people trying to turn this place to their fucking homeland, bro. This is disgusting, bro. They want to spray paint everything. They want it to be a third world.
So the main crowd is over by the 101 again? Okay. There's a small little crowd here in front of City Hall.
La presente declaró que esta es una reunión ilegal y el Estado de California y primera que se expresen de inmediato. Significa disolver nuestra prisión para manejar el área. Todo acto puede ser arrestado. También muestra objeto a otras acciones policiales y el uso de proyectiles de energía genética y agentes químicos. La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en una reunión ilegal, lo que significa que deben abandonar el área que acabo de describir. Si permanecen en el área que acabo de describir, estarán violando la sección 409 del Código Penal. Las siguientes rutas son de inspección están disponibles sur de la calle Spring al oeste de la calle Primera. Son las 7:10 p.m. Deben de inspeccionar inmediatamente.
They want anarchy, huh?
So these are the sheriffs here. They've given dispersal orders in Spanish. We are right in the park just south of City Hall on the south side.
Oh, I can tell it in Spanish, huh? Okay.
City Hall Park.
We also be subject to police action.
with the use of kinetic energy projectiles, chemical agents, which include rubber bullets, plastic bullets, beanbag rounds, foam pit plastic rounds, tear gas, CS, rubber balls, rubber spray, or OC. These devices result in serious injury. In subsection 409 of the remaining precedents on lawful assembly, that you must be area.
They got all the homeless people out here. Yeah, they done let the mental institution, they done released all of the insane patients. He gave them Mexican flags, all kind of other crazy shit. But this is what's going to be insurrection. The insurrection is going to be applied.
Oh, I think they might be moving.
Don't want to give up. They feel entitled to free shit. You know, they say about us, they feel free shit.
Right now we're in City Hall Park, just south of the City Hall building. They gave a dispersal order. This lady definitely doesn't agree with it. I mean, she needs to be careful because once they start moving, their guns are moving. There you go. Guns are getting pointed up. So let's move a little back here.
Oh, they done obeyed the lawful order now. Shit. It's all this. See, we document this bullshit. They ain't never let me get this.
Yeah, during the BLM protest, I seen like one girl get shot. Like she was doing that to the to the cops, and she got shot point blank.
The Most High. I just said that. Even this dude just said, "Oh shoot," during the BLM protest, I seen the girl get shot. Damn right. You walk up on police, they didn't give you the order. They popping them people, taking all in the jail. These people say they don't have enough capacity to take people to jail. Boy, y'all brought out the paddy wagon, taking everybody to jail during the Black Lives Matter protest, even though that was a scam. Anyway, then I keep saying all the hip hop people and actors, they had to pay their bonds and shit like that. And the Democrats, because they cranked them up, they had to pay them people bonds. Now they saying they don't got room to take nobody to fucking jail. That's what, after they
non-lethal right in the stomach, like 8 feet away. But there was like a whole riot going on there. People were launching concrete at the.
We know they stick them police on
concrete at the cops.
Look, they know when to stand down. Why the fuck you don't stand down with us in the same democratic cities and states?
I don't know. It looks like this sheriff truck over here. I'm not exactly sure what's in the back of that truck. Is that like noise system that messes with your head? What else would it be?
Bring some of that military grade anti-shit out. Yeah, that's after that. Whatever that is. What is that? Some experimental, bring that out.
Starts frying your brains from the inside?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to be around that to get your brains fried. You know?
There's a little crowd out here. It's not too deep. Like I said, I think tonight's going to be a little bit calmer. I don't see, like, yesterday was a Sunday. I didn't see a lot of people showing up and walking up. Like I seen yesterday, there was just never-ending flow of people parking their cars and walking up into here today. It seems like it was thicker earlier, and I was kind of thinned out.
Make a lot of money to come out here and pretend to give a shit about anything.
It's made out of metal, and they use those for crowd control, like when they want to keep people away. Like, so they want to keep people behind the sidewalk, they'll put it in the sidewalk, spread it out, and then if the crowd starts trying to go through it, everyone gets stuck in it.
We're gonna get back with you. This other action. We got viewers here, brother. You trying to narrate some, and there ain't no action, brother. You telling us what the sirens sound like, man. Come on, man. I guess you see he got shot a couple of times yesterday. Your ass don't want to risk it today, huh? Motherfucker, get your ass back in the mix. If you want some views, man. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Hold on, man. Oh, I thought I had enough.
Okay, First Street west of San Pedro. First sightings of dumpsters about to be set on fire. Remember, we need 2 more elements for it to be an official riot again today. We need the fires to start, which apparently they're about to. And then the last component, the last attribute, the looting. Full-fledged. As soon as we hear the loot, oh boy. Sound like Donkey Kong. That's right. Put them peppies up. That's right, Shannon. Put the peppy up. I won't say peppy.
We're getting each day as a private match to Alameda South first.
Bro, she just got an ugly, like, resting bitch face. I'm taking it from the muted conversation. Oh, there's that guy Mickey Mace again. Wonder why he's there.
Okay, are you the squad calling the dudes on the west side?
Weird.
Is that you? And then the ones going southbound Alameda from First Street.
Thank you, Sashamp.
Oh, okay, I got you guys on there. You're in the shop there.
NoKings.org weekend
hey,
agenda.
there's one.
Ah,
What do you
yeah,
think? We're
someone
gonna
was
do a
talking
cross
about that. No Kings
prevent this crowd from going
Friday.
westbound back
No
towards
Kings
Center
protest.
or no, Central? Or do you want to hold on that, or how are we gonna do this?
Man, get
We
your
gonna-
camera out of the way, bro. Like, you can't see his camera. Are you that deep into your camera? Paid actors for sure.
Eastbound on Temple.
I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna give her a nickname, as I always give everybody nicknames.
Heads up for your guys.
Her nickname is Mom Jean Maddie, or Mom Jean Madeline. She just looks like a Mom Jean Madeline with her mom jeans on. Mom Jean Maddie. She looks crazy. Yes. That's the one you don't want to roll over when you wake up and say, "Oh, fuck, she's still here."
like 200 people, 150. It's not a huge crowd.
Man, take your ass and go to that crowd. See, police are pumping in their ass. Let's see how these camera crews, they not in it like we got to see.
People are upset that the cop told me to leave. It is what it is. Look, chat, I'm out here, like, anything that's going to put me in the way, anything that's going to get in the way of me continuing the stream and filming, I'm going to do. Or, like, you know, I'm going to try and not. I have no idea what I'm trying to say, so I'm just going to stop talking.
Bro,
look, the goal is for the stream to continue and for me to keep recording. Whatever it takes to do that, that's what's going to happen, all right? Riders. That's why I give money. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the frontline footage. We're watching from Philly. Shout out Philly. I'm for sure going to do a Philly ride out. I don't know when, but soon. There's not a lot of people here where I'm at, so it's going to be pretty easy for us to maneuver from here, chat. So I'm just blew up. Sound like a firework. So look, this is where it was crazy. Back when it was crazy and I wasn't even talking. Look, road is completely open again. I'm trying to show you. This is the road we're at. Look, that's where the sheriffs were. I was standing right there in that corner when we saw the CHP roll past. Man. Not a soul here now.
Man, y'all go home, man.
So, I mean, hey, it does work when they get people to move. They do move.
Marines on the way for y'all who just standing around. Y'all look like y'all can still be a threat.
Anyways, here we are now.
What a shame. The whole world was watching. Man, we thought y'all was going to really do this shit like it ain't never been done. Nah. Y'all just was talking. Ran out of drugs and shit, huh?
GoPro didn't die for once. It just wasn't on. I got that encounter with the sheriff on GoPro though. I got so much crazy stuff on GoPro. I'm telling you, I have a lot of stuff on GoPro that you guys haven't seen. All right, I literally just said there's no people on the street, but now it looks like there's a ton of people marching.
Well, okay then.
Down this way. Like a ton. These people just materialized.
Okay.
You see all those people way down there?
Smoking that meth. Yeah, they want to come out.
They just appeared.
Get your meth curves together and go back.
I don't know where they came from, but now they're going towards Little Tokyo.
We is on the case tonight, goddamn. Prove us wrong.
So that's all that's happening right now.
For this motherfucking shit, like y'all, like we done did.
Thanks.
And after several days of being brutalized, by authorities, I'm yet to see the gun formations from the Latin and the Spanish community. Like we have displayed for decades, like the Panthers, New Black Panthers, Nation of Islam, NFAC, Free Grandmaster J, all kind of different other brothers around here, gun formations. We done produced plenty, lost a bunch of great leaders, locked up, political prisoners. That's why I say, man, come on, man. It's something called, it's different levels to this shit. And that's what this showing. Don't be trying to put your motherfucking name next to ours, man, when it comes to what you wouldn't have put on the line, bro. Because when the cameras is on, come on, man, we don't see that shit, bro.
Excuse me.
You see that shit? Real. Come on, man. They gun formation supposed to show
Jesse,
up.
thank you, bro.
Protect
shout out to Australia.
Innocent civilians that they say getting brutalized.
Sorry, I'm filming someone's arm. Jeremy just texted me. Don Raymond, thank you. Thank you, bro. Thanks for that order on Extremism.com. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, Doc. I got to text Jeremy.
taxpayer got to pay for that. This is ridiculous. Motherfuckers don't want to go home. Wanted to pay for every motherfucker, all their vandalism. This is crazy.
He's going live tonight. So I just shared my location to the end of the day. How much battery I have? 23%.
This ain't going back to normal.
Chat, while we're chilling here, I'm going to charge my phone some more. So we're going to go back to loud audio. Where's my phone? Where's my charger? Chat, I have so many fucking pockets that I just forget where my stuff is. Is it in here? Yeah, here it is. All right, chat, we're going to loud audio right now.
You know, the craziest part of all this, because you know I'm a historian, is you see these people have no idea. They've been brainwashed, because that's what, when you are seized by imperialists and you want to raise your kids in their educational systems, you flee your educational systems. Your educational systems has been corrupted. And that's like people in Africa. They tell you their educational systems, they've been taught the lessons of Britain and France. They got to get some of their mother. That's so factual, bro. Just because you think they're African, that don't mean they got their own curriculum, nigga. The Europeans still got to okay their curriculum, or they ain't getting all the hundreds of millions in aid. That's a fact. Same thing in Latin America. A lot of these people don't have no idea. Some of their great ancestors, they didn't have all that hate in their heart. For us, one of my greatest heroes was Santa Anna. You see, Santa Anna was Afro-Spanish, though. And the first president of Mexico was black. I say that was a black man. I say that again, Afro-Spanish. That's a motherfucking fact. But Santa Anna was great hero. And Santa Anna won. The only gripe, don't you know Texas could still be Tejas right now? The only problem he had with the whites is he told them, I will annex you this land, but you can't own anybody. That's the only thing. You can't have slaves. And they're like, oh, okay. Then they start building up the slave population in Texas. But Santa Ana said, oh, hell no, I'm gonna come kick your ass for that. Came to Texas, kicked their ass to the Alamo. That's why they hate to hear the real Alamo story. Kicked their goddamn ass at the Alamo, wiped them out in there. Then he got drunk, got caught sleeping, whatever. They ran down on him. He got away and came back. But anyway, Santa Ana then wasn't with all that old racist shit, you see. So that shit that they had to work real hard to build up a lot of what you see right there. That shit, what they doing, anti-black shit, that wasn't indigenous to these lands, bro. That has been imported to these motherfucking lands. That's a fact.
People are moving. I think everyone saw that march that's going down towards Little Tokyo, and people are going to join it. So I don't think we're going to see anything as far as like dispersal items here. We're not going to see any flashbangs, no tear gas. People are naturally walking towards Little Tokyo. Cosimo, thank you for that order and the donation. You rock, bro. Thank you, bro. Jerry, thanks for the order on Hicksman. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate crazy support of the last 2 days. Thank you so much. I just want to quickly thank everybody. If you supported the channel, even if you just left a sub, like, but for everyone, especially the order on Hicksman, if you super chatted, became a member, all that stuff. Thank you, everyone. It's crazy. We have been grinding last 2 days. Sorry. I got the whole fam out here. What's up, bro? You just came up or what? Hicks. Yeah. Let's meet you, bro. Oh, yeah. Huh? I didn't see it $5. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Yeah, don't forget, it's still a regular we're still in Los Angeles, so even though we're here looking at this, there's tons of stuff going on all over the city right now.
Be careful out there, brother. Best wishes from Northern Cali. God bless.
The city don't sleep, man. Just because this is going on doesn't mean there's not a ton of other stuff going on at the same time. Edward, thank you. Be careful out there, brother. Best wishes from Northern Cali. God bless. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that generous donation, too. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Chat, if you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me. John Hicks. I post random stuff, and I have go live notice, so everyone know when I go live. Bless you. All right, chat. So if you're hearing a bunch of sounds, there's a bunch of CHP behind us. They're going towards Little Tokyo. There's a huge group heading to Little Tokyo, or they're basically already there. So there is a group of CHP going down 2nd Street, and they're going to try and cut them off before they go back down Alameda towards the Federal Building.
They're on riot duty. We got some fresh graph over here. And filming it.
Criminals. Look at the guy. Look into the camera, son. Yeah, they don't carry the camera. At least the guys. He filming. They're gonna say they so stupid. These people going to jail soon. Look at them. Look at the peaceful protest. Hey man, some of their brothers and sisters and aunties and whatever uncles was locked up for no reason at all. Why the hell are you tagging that building? Why the hell are you doing that? Come on, man. Around. Oh, we're in, man. Tagging up shit. They just think this is a joke. This is crazy, man. The bass, Ulele. It's a utopia that is crazy. Anarchy. You can just do whatever you want. Say this is for the people locked up in immigration. What?
Oh, fireworks.
All the businesses closed down. Look at these people did to the economy, bro. Oh,
Okay, it looks like we got more commotion over here. I don't know if all of these cars are part of the protest or they're just damn it's music. I don't know if they're part of the protest or there's people caught up in traffic. It's probably like 50-50. The crowd doesn't look that big. It looks like they're moving. I don't know. It seems like it's more of a car protest now. We got too much music going on here. So we got another little line here. This is First Street and San Pedro, where it splits into Judge John Aiso Street. As we follow the crowd. Every time I mute it, it's just gonna mute for like 5 seconds or something. We can't have music. Record labels are real stingy and strict. They have like an automatic program that copyright strike. It's not a strike, but it's a claim. It can be a strike too. They can't strike your channel. What they do is a copyright claim, and then like any money that comes in,
terrorists, get him down. So we'll ask him to see if we can find out what that guy did. Looks like a firework just got thrown in. So that's I think some of these people need a spanking. Take the belt out and spank it. Spanking it never got. These guys rubbing up. Okay, let's keep an eye on this one, actually. I prefer this one. So the other one, let's see. Let's mute that one. I want to, oh, this is like a different angle from the front line, but I think this one looks better for us right here.
One of the mods would put my email for myself.
I wonder if the mods have reached out to this guy about redirect. Ooh, I'm going to impound your motorcycle. You heard that? Keep it up.
It's getting more people.
I was the back end of it.
Yeah. We're Texas. I'm sorry, that was 49 minutes ago. It's Dallas, Austin, and Houston. Right now, this is Dallas that I have up.
1983. Remember this date, but first, let me introduce you to Karen Bass. Back in the 1970s, community activist Karen Bass went on at least 15 trips to Cuba, many with a group known as the Venceremos Brigade, a Marxist group started by the Castro regime to subvert American interests, weaken democracies, and spread communism around the world. Founded in 1969, the Venceremos Brigade organized trips to Cuba every year for half a century. They attracted the most radicalized and delusional segments of the American left, including overtly Maoist and pro-Soviet communist groups. In fact, a Los Angeles police investigator who infiltrated the group testified to Congress saying that to be a member of the brigade, you had to be confirmed as a Marxist-Leninist, as a brigadista, and then moving up the ranks to organizer for the Venceremos Brigade. Karen Bass visited Cuba every 6 months. Their mission? To radicalize young, impressionable American leftists in terrorist tactics and guerrilla warfare. Members of the Venceremos Brigade were even taught how to make bombs.
Jesus Christ!
Karen Bass admits, on her many pilgrimages to Cuba, she went to see Fidel Castro speak several.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that stuff. I'd have to look it up and learn about that. You know, the interesting thing about Karen Bass is that people on the left and the right, or in the middle, or with no affiliation, don't like her.
Congress people go.
But I mean, I remember seeing that they fired the Chief Crowley, fire chief, which I think that was so messed up. I think Chief Crowley stood up and spoke the truth, and that's what got her fired. During their testimony, there was people representing Karen Bass. I don't know if they were paid. Let's listen to this. My people are not property. Just screaming. What happened to our friend, the girl Karen? Assassins. You know, I forgot to check. What's going on with this thing over here? Oh, they're still there. Okay, they haven't moved.
Definitely not the size of the crowd from yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday was a rough day.
Hola. Who's that? That's your dad?
Yeah, this is my dad.
Hey, tell him I say hi. He's safe right here.
Yeah, he's just safe. He's safe, bro.
Yeah, you too, man. Hopefully nobody throws something at him. If they throw something at him, then they start shooting. Oh. We're getting closer to the cops. It's not a good idea. Oh shit. Excuse me.
You feel strong with us? Hey Santa, what are you doing here?
We call this guy Santa. Bro, I don't think I've ever seen a sheriff with a beard like that.
Really want to remember this way?
Santa sheriff.
This is a peaceful protest. We got ICE out of our city. This is a peaceful protest.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell Agenda Free TV you can restream. No problem. Tell them to just put the link in the chat and send people this way to sub to the channel. Thank you. You guys do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, share the stream. If it's your first time here, subscribe. You know, we usually do like stringer footage where we follow all the police calls in LA, mostly overnight, late night, after like 10 p.m. all the way to like 4 or 5 in the morning. I live stream a bunch of police stuff, police and fire activity. But I really do that, been doing that to build a channel so we can cover stuff like this, so I could have a big enough subscriber base and make enough money from the ads to be able to cover bigger things. So appreciate it if you guys subscribe. So the gun they cocked the gun and everybody ran. Everybody want water? Hey, thank you, Danny Fish, Joanne, Game Stage, Rybug, Nancy H, Krish, Amelia, St. Nicholas Orthodox Church, and St. Nicholas Orthodox Church again, Bankstown. Thank you for that super chat. Oh wow, and Delosa 92. Thank you for the big super chat. Thanks everybody, man. I'm sorry I don't really check the super chats or the messages when I'm out here. My number one focus is to make sure I get a good shot and not miss anything. So where are the protests in Texas taken? Yeah, it's fine. Tell Agenda Free it's fine. He can restream it, no problem. But that's it. Gender free, smoke and scan, it can meld. Those are 3 approved restreamers. Everybody else is just fucking grifters. Content thieves. Excuse me. Pardon me, can I get food? Thank you. It's okay. It's too crowded here. So I take it that this might be the biggest crowd left. There's helicopters a little bit east. I don't know if that crowd moved over here. There was helicopters to the east on 2nd Street. The crowd is it's not that big. If I had to estimate, I'm really bad at estimating people, dude, but 10, let's say it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Told you I won, nigga. Told you.
Oh, over 200 something bucks or something. 200 dollars.
I did.
Over 200 bucks.
Do it, homie.
Good? Need water?
That was pretty instant. That was a pretty quick trigger. I don't know who that dude was. He just went right up to the front and told them a few words, and they fucking unloaded. I was right in the fucking line of fire. I had to get out of there. Those are pepper balls. Oh, shit. Gang banging over here. We're in protest. Yeah, let me see if I can slide my mask on. That's fine, I got my mask here. Next time I hear shots, I know they're shooting pepper balls here, not lethal rounds. But they'll probably shoot both. It depends if they feel they're under attack or something. I can slip the mask on, I'll put it on while I run. I got too much. I got goggles, I got a helmet, I got a mask. I can't keep it all on at the same time. It gets too hot. You can smell the pepper here. These are the white stuff on the ground is the pepper ball marks.
Somebody said hi.
I was like right there, and they shot from like right here.
Smells like a burnout.
We're on 2nd and San Pedro. There's a lot of traffic is coming through with a lot of the protesters in cars. Oh, we got donuts. Hey, can you give me an interview?
Yeah.
Yeah? Tell me what you... All right. We're live, huh? There's like 15,000 people.
All right.
Hey, what's up? Why are you here, and why do you hate Trump?
I hate Trump because he's a bad person. He has bad policies. I'm here to support the people because I love the people. People are ours to protect, and we have to show up for them. We have to be there for them, even if it's watching them online or showing up in person. Do whatever you can. Like if you could donate to any hurting families, do that, or do whatever you can. Show up and be proud and be loud.
Okay, so you blame all of this on Trump? You think it's Trump's fault that this is happening?
Yeah, I think so. He's sending in the military to intimidate anyone who...
Y'all see me coming, right? Sorry.
I don't know. He's gonna...
You're real emotional about it.
Yeah, I am. Really hurts me.
Okay, thank you. You got something else? You got something else to say?
Fuck Trump, fuck the police, fuck ICE. Free Palestine.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Cold beer, guys. Cold beer. Water, Gatorade, soda. Cold beer. How many?
Hey, thank you guys for those super chats. So there's a lot of cars coming through that are part of the protests. There's not as many people as yesterday. Definitely not even close as far as on foot. At least at this corner. We're on 2nd and San Pedro. Right, this is where Little Tokyo starts here. I think we are right in the middle of Little Tokyo. Like that main little shopping center that everyone knows Little Tokyo for is over there. Up that street. There's like a lot of people are coming by in cars, waving flags. Hey, thank you for those super chats, man. Reality is hard. Hey, Skywalker 13, Anna Maria, Toby Winkler, and Jay. Thanks again, man. Sorry, man. I'm not going to read all the messages. But thank you. I appreciate the support. Getting a lot out of the painter's tape.
This happens, it's now mandatory.
Hey, move down, move down. Coming, over here. Woo! That way. There's a lot of cops over here. You guys are leaving just because of It's like traffic has come to a standstill here. Cars aren't moving. Damn, I don't know. Just hear they fucking honking and shit.
My mom was scared to go get flowers. She said because she's scared to go out on these streets. With fucking eyes, fucking drunk and stuff like this. We're out here for them. We're out here for them. We're here protest out there.
What do you hope to accomplish by being out here and participating?
Our voices will finally be heard for equality, literally.
All right, thank you. I guess we'll go back to where the majority of the crowd is.
So they don't want to fight. So they don't want no war with the police.
You got a loud boom. I think the explosion came from further up, with a loud bang from behind the police.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Peaceful protest! 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 Peaceful protest!
Some guy, like, I don't know, he ran up to him and said something. I don't know if it's that same guy. They didn't let off any shots.
What happened?
Some guy ran up to him and pushed him or something.
Who pushed who, though?
The guy from over here went to push the cop.
And pushed the cop?
Yeah.
Pushed him?
Yeah. He pushed him and said something.
He's got on his zip ties, so he's ready to make live arrests.
Yeah, I know.
So you gotta watch out for him.
I wish people would stop attacking him.
I wish you could follow the Fed.
Exactly. I don't care
We're throwing water bottles now.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Someone just threw a water bottle in. You know what, let me get a side view.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
See, they just robots. How can you go from yelling no justice, no peace? Meaning if you don't get your fucking justice, they ain't get no peace. Then law pop somebody. Peaceful protest, peace. You just said you not giving them no peace. Nothing peaceful. Huh? Make up your mind. Is it no justice? They ain't getting no peace, or is it peaceful fucking protest? They just robots. They just willing to say whatever somebody shout out.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Look, that's what some of them rubber bullets do to your ass. It gets all these people. This is sad. This is really sad, bro. These they ain't want no peace yesterday. We didn't hear none of this shit. Man, Trump, don't send them the ring, bro. They learned their lesson. This will be over today or something. You know what I'm saying? Now they all in peaceful protest. See, all they frontline soldiers, they got fucked up yesterday. It was tough. It was a real battle.
I don't know. One guy went up to him and pushed him. I don't know if it was the same guy that did it on this side. And someone threw a water bottle from the crowd, but they didn't react to it.
Man, just standing there looking. What type of bullshit is this? Why are you standing there just looking at the cops? Y'all, coach, came out here to set it off. This was you got to talk all this shit. Now, what is this? What's a kind of like? What the fuck is going on here? I really need to know now. Because y'all got all my people in the house. We thought this was Battle of Los Angeles. It looked like, you know what I'm saying, the police and the state troopers, whoever they got y'all mind right last night. And today is peaceful protest. I should have said that at first. Sat there and destroyed the city. Got your ass kicked last night. They come out peace. They y'all comfort. Y'all want union community now. Oh man, this is a small moment of silence for what was the rise of the immigrants and their allies and anarchists. But look, this is the whole world can see. Police got their motherfucking mind right today because they was attacking the cops, beating them the first night. Second night, they had the wind was in their sails because the Democrats. Then the police, stood up straight a little bit late last night, popped them in their ass, shot them. I don't know. It looked like some anarchists came to the front of the crowd. Maybe we're about to see. Maybe I spoke too soon. And these people here, they like the civil rights. These people maybe they like the civil rights elders. They just love a good beating. They just keep coming back. They like an abused dog. You beat them, they come right back. peaceful protests all they want. They keep getting close to police, they will get popped in the ass. Watch.
You got a flashbang.
They can take the cops after this. This would be legendary. They took
the next street.
Took a little abuse. Then they act like they was humble. They played possum. And then they attacked. Then they got beat again.
Looks like they might have shot it above the car.
Oh, I thought the action was here.
How you doing, man?
You good, Lou?
I'm just watching the live stream. I was like, how does he got the same picture?
I think, man, Revolution, they got phones in their hand. Man, put the phone down. Is you here to Is you here for revolution? This young man right here got the phone in his hand. Yeah. Get you a GoPro, brother. Where's your battle weapon? Where the agent provocateurs at? Where are the agent provocateurs, man? Who throw something out the crowd and get this thing jumping? Shit. What the fuck is it, huh?
So these guys are from Ventura County sheriffs. I just noticed that these guys are Ventura County sheriffs.
Ventura County.
I just noticed that. Ooh, look at my boy. He's going to get big. Look at the way he's gripping that thing. Okay. At least I know a couple of y'all ain't coming to play tonight. Look at that boy.
You miss Ventura? Ventura's nice and peaceful over there, but it's all clean and
really close.
There's like zero crime.
Officer. He wants some law and order. They was trapping Black Lives Matter protesters on streets and then beat them and take them to jail. What? Oh man, now they back to singing "No Justice, No Peace." Y'all just said it was a peaceful protest. I mean, if I was out there, I'd be like, "Well, what? Make up your goddamn mind. Which one? What are we doing here?" See, this is ridiculous. Either you give them some peace or you not. It can't have it both ways. But this go to show you this. This is ridiculous, man. Y'all, it being now people are laughing. They're really laughing now. I would feel ashamed for y'all, man. Oh, man, y'all just go ahead and go home, man. You don't forget all that damage y'all had. Y'all be picked up later for the damage, but don't go home, man. The fuck. See what I'm saying? Look at this clown trying to block himself into the shot. That's the problem with this revolution. This type of shit.
Hope you guys get some rest soon. I appreciate you. Good night. God bless.
We're gonna head out over here. Looks like it's gonna calm down over here. It was just, I think it might have been the same guy. I didn't get a look at him the second time. And someone threw a water bottle. It looks like the sheriffs are showing restraint tonight. Oh, right when I say that, shots fired, pepper ball rounds fired, and people are throwing shit at the cops. Watch out, incoming rounds, sure.
Hey, y'all going the wrong way. The police the other way. Same thing. You gotta run. They're gonna trample over each other from the wrong way. See? So y'all really just want to look at the police and talk shit and act mean? They get the popping at y'all all run. Yep, you was right. Said I bet they run. Damn, getting up out of there. This is ridiculous. They want to look at the police and sing songs and chant slogans.
They ran off some pepper balls.
See, all this happened when Big U got locked up. I guess Los Angeles do need Big U. Man, let that man go. See, Big U was keeping
And
peace.
I seen water bottles going towards the cops. Someone threw a glass bottle, but it didn't even come close to him. It sounded like more pepper balls.
You being too good. Boy, you not doing that 2 days tonight. You high tonight. You was in the thick of it last night. Tonight you ain't earned nothing no more cash. But get your ass on that front line. See, they just wandering around aimlessly now. This is not the kids and everything. Look. Yeah, it's over, y'all. It's over. Don't waste our tax dollars sitting on Marines. For what? For what? For traffic duty, these people don't want no smoke no more, man. Tap that. I told y'all yesterday. See, took way more than this to put down Black Lives Matter. This just was the Black Lives Matter. That was the YN. That ain't us. That just was the little hooligans along with Antifa. Big smoke. I think they seized the city of Seattle for a while. Nigga beat the police. They ran the police about one of their police departments.
More water bottle, fireworks getting thrown.
I told you. Look what happened with their little revolution. See? Not a good look. They just driving around honking horns. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Astros won the World Series or something? It could be the same thing. No, stop by. Go home.
People are throwing stuff. Look. We caught them again. Look. Hooligans, vandals. Why are you spray painting the sidewalk, bro? This is ridiculous. I thought you wanted justice for your people that were locked up. These motherfuckers that they just tagging the city, bro. Criminal. This you right here. Your ass going to jail. They definitely gonna get you. This is ridiculous. Let their voices be heard. What? Like a flash mob. I don't know. See, these people don't give a shit. This man got his car painted in Mexico. These people don't give a shit about no Mexico. This is ridiculous, bro. You don't give a shit about this type of shit. Any reason to come outside and do this type of bullshit, they seize the opportunity. Well, a couple days ago, they're fighting the police. After the Battle of Los Angeles last night, they got other plans now. To wander around and talk shit, wave flags, have a parade. Wait, right now?
I thought this was a war.
What's your name? Paul. You.
I thought this was a
You're
war.
a viewer, or you just seen it? It's your first time watching?
No, I'm a viewer. Why y'all gonna be driving to the cops? And why y'all? Yeah, they don't ban the stoplight. Why y'all stopping? But y'all wouldn't obey no laws, man.
You want to get an interview?
Huh? Y'all using all y'all shit. Oh, man, y'all not.
Take care, bro.
Y'all can do all that. We ain't tripping. It's gonna be tearing up the city. Man, this is America. You can ride around, make noise and wait. We ain't tripping on that neither. Flag going there, baby boy. It's gonna be graffiti and everything.
AXN viewer.
We don't mind y'all doing this. Y'all do this shit after any playoff game. We used to see this type of bullshit. This ain't nothing. College team win a college football game, basketball game. Y'all will do this to the city. So this ain't nothing. But revolution y'all had a couple of days ago, that shit got stomped out real quick. Asses got whooped, people got shot with rubber shit. The police put belt to ass last night. Y'all just wandering around the city. Y'all pickpockets. There's all kind of other bullshit going on too. Revolution is not in the world. Yeah, Trump, you better not try to claim martial law or in the insurrection. This ain't no insurrection no more. Y'all won. Belt got put to ass, and that is all they doing. They were circling the cops yesterday, throwing shit at them, bricks, all that shit. Now look at them. Many people don't even get too close now. They run. Yep, see? Remain peaceful. Remain peaceful. You said this your motherfucking country, you taking it back. I know that don't make sense. Remain peaceful. Yeah, that's what a couple of rubber bullets do. That's what a couple of rubber bullets in that baton do to your head. Make you rethink shit. Some of that real that tick ass, it was spraying peel your face. That you rethinking your options now. Remain peaceful. We got that on tape, motherfucker. Listen, don't ever talk shit to us about our revolutions. Remain peaceful, bastard. Law and order. That's all we ask for. Shit. Damn, we have to. They have to put the belt to your ass like that for you to see the light.
Sounded like a firework. It didn't blow. What was it? A firework? Right? Oh, a tire. Oh. What car? It could only be this car right here. Maybe it was a tire.
If it's anybody in the crowd saying remain peaceful, where the people who earlier was saying it's all fucking good, where's the people who disagree with remaining peaceful? See what I'm saying? That's when you know it's over. It's all over now. The peace. This is a peaceful protest officially. Finally.
I thought it was a firework ready to pop. But that's all I've seen. I've seen like 50 of them in the last couple of days.
They're like, y'all don't go out there. I ought to go out there and sabotage this shit. So when they get together, people protest.
You know what it might have been? It might have been a spray can.
Get the throwing shit at the police.
The paint.
Police go get the fire shit. See, we got to go on sabotage missions. Motherfucker, no, y'all. See, we want them to collide with the gun. We need this. As soon as they don't got the will or the spine to continue their fucking mission, we should be there to nudge them in the back. We should be right there in that crowd, ducked off so like we can't be seen without black on and mask and all that shit. There were Mexican flags on our head, man, all that shit. They don't know who we are. Mexican shirts.
I thought you were another guy.
Mexico shirts. As soon as they get yelling, peaceful, bro, throw some bricks at the police. Police will tear their ass up.
Firework hit you?
Huh?
Did the firework hit you?
Was it a firework?
Yeah.
Or was it a can? I feel like maybe it was a spray can that they punctured or a tire. If it was a firework, it would have popped.
This sparkled.
Right now? Just like a minute ago?
This is like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, no. I'm talking about right now, just like a minute ago. Something went. And everyone ran, and I took cover over here. Huh? It was a firework? It just didn't pop, though.
Trump done knocked some sense to these people. What is the story?
Oh, it just happened right now.
Trump done knocked some sense
2 minutes ago.
Vandals, hooligans. Words of the word. Now they actually peaceful protesters. You see it right here. That's amazing. I can't even deny it. They didn't see the light. That's serious business, man. These people have been baptized, bro. They have been baptized in the Jordan River. That's serious business. They are changed people. It's right here. Wow. Okay. Maybe I misjudged y'all. What the fuck was y'all on earlier, man? Y'all was tripping. Man, the police should just attack their head, right? Motherfucker,
you're just getting here. We're over.
They did that to the Black Lives Matter
protest.
They just
in Little Tokyo.
Beat them, gas them. Too nice to these motherfuckers.
The bulk of the protest, I think, is happening right here. I don't know if there's other groups, other places. There might be, but I think this might be the largest group. And it's been kind of calm, but a couple of people have thrown shit at the cops, and they shot some pepper balls. They shot a few rounds here and there, but it hasn't been that wild. People have been throwing water bottles and stuff, and The sheriffs have returned fire. Now these cars haven't moved from here. These cars haven't moved. These are the same girls, the same truck.
What? I'm about to blast. Fuck up. Hey, you know what the fuck going on, nigga? He's in the mouth. Come back. Come back. Fuck ice. Look, guys, nigga, you know what's going on?
Everything taking that goddamn video talking about when they got to come, they didn't tap out. They doing their regular bullshit. They do every fucking place. All their fees and shit, and motherfucking federal building busting like that's over. All that shit. Tapped out quick. Tapped out quick.
It's like backup came. Backup police cars came from the
talking about Hawaiians and Black Lives Matter for about 300-400 police in the hospital in different cities. They kicking their ass. Season buildings and season the city hall and Seattle, all that type of shit. You know, anarchists was tripping. These people tapped out about 4 days. Now this is just a parade. They wave Nazi flags in America, so you can wave that flag. We ain't tripping on that. You got to talk about season shit while waiting.
Hey, can we do a quick interview? What's that? Can we do a quick interview? Sure, man. We're live? Hold on. 1 second. Why are you here? Why are you flying the flag upside down?
It's a constitutional crisis. It's government in crisis. Federal overreach. The federal government has authorized the use of National Guard, which is a state force, without the state's consent. The Secretary of Defense is threatening to arrest our mayor and our governor. They deployed Marines. So they are deploying the military against U.S. citizens with no skin. There's no insurrection. There's no invasion. They have no right. I can't do anything, but if I can stand here and show support of my fellow citizens, my fellow Angelinos, I'm happy to be here.
So the flag upside down usually means distress, right?
It means constitutional crisis. And that's exactly where we are. Congress is not doing its job. The executive branch is unchecked. They're trying to flex that. We're not a monarchy. We're not a fascist state. We're not a dictatorship. So fuck all that.
All right, thank you.
They declared an unlawful assembly. We gotta go before they get us. They declare martial law. We gotta go. We can fight another day. Tomorrow.
We like water. Keep moving.
We gotta go. Fight another day. Tomorrow. They declare unlawful assembly. Yeah, that means your ass will get kicked out. But this show's sick. You're supposed to be seasoning, right? Yeah, so live to fight another day. Bitch, you ain't did no fighting. Shut your mouth. Shut up. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all been playing too long when they ass get exposed.
This one upside down too? We're over here.
Fuck us! That's my.
Hey, home. Well, the crowd is getting bigger here. It's probably doubled or maybe even tripled in size from when I first got here. I don't know if everyone just came from all the other places here. I hear that they called it an unlawful assembly. One guy was warning. You guys hear that or no?
I mean, why don't listen to them, right? He's seizing the city. They did unlawful things.
You guys hear it?
So why y'all listening to him?
Oh, hell no, brother.
Y'all ain't no smoke. These bastards out here trying to get lawsuits. They heard about all them Black Lives Matter lawsuits after the protest. That's what they're trying to do. These people is, oh man, this shit. These people trying to provoke the police, whoop their ass, watch. So they gonna sue the police and get paid. That's coming too, because the Democrats gonna love passing out them checks to all these illegals, giving them all kind of money, talking about they was beat by officers and shit like that. Like a bunch of Black Lives Matter protesters got some checks for getting roughed up by the police. This is a scam. They scamming on several different levels.
It's too crowded over here. Let's go see the motorcycles doing donuts.
Thought you was here for the revolution.
So what about the unlawful assembly? Type in 1 if you heard that they called it an unlawful assembly. You've been here, how many hours have you been here? What? How many hours have you been here? Like 2 or 3? What about you? 1 hour. Oh, not even 2 hours. It's like my 3rd day. It was my 3rd too. I need to get your number, bro. Yesterday was crazy. Put your number on the phone. Hit me through Instagram.
This is on behalf of the people that locked up illegally. See what I'm saying? All of this is bullshit they do any of like this is on behalf of the people that's illegally been locked up and getting deported and been brutally mistreated in this country. Huh? It's going their hand now. The motherfucker shooting a goddamn biker video out here. Don't want nobody got ice picked up. And all that goddamn
Sorry about that. You got a nice setup. Nice dress.
Award ceremony.
Huh?
It's coming from awards.
Yeah. Award? What awards?
Downtown LA, the BET Awards.
Oh, BET Awards is tonight?
Yeah. They show mad love to the culture too and on the awards. They say that we all.
You want to do an interview? We're live right now. You get a shout out?
Why you have your dress on? Oh, yeah? I was coming from an award ceremony downtown. That's like. Oh yeah. I look at the one dress. Yeah, just coming downtown for the awards.
Let's do an interview. Show off the dress.
I'm from here.
Yeah?
Downtown.
I thought you were like Australia or something.
Oh man, no.
Oh,
because I learned French in school. In college, I learned French, so I guess it's kind of like intertwined.
We'll come back.
Yeah. Pick it up. Yeah.
We can't get in here. We gotta let this dude spit game. We'll come back to Mermaid. Oh, music. Shit.
Les mando un saludo a todos mis primos, mis tíos.
Yeah, it looks like the helicopters are flying to the east. There's another scene that way. Man, that might be where they're arresting people.
Yeah.
I think they may be arresting people over there. Yeah, someone said there's a little short white bus and they're locking people, putting people in it. I don't know if that's the spot.
So they're giving each other heads up. Their bitch asses are going to jail, huh? We was wondering when they were going to start taking these people to jail.
All right.
I
guess Shohei makes it on a fielder's choice double.
So that's what he's talking about right here. He said somebody said they got the white bus they put people in. Yes, they do.
Oh, well, that is
too.
Let's see.
Unlawful assembly, Jack. You still out here? Your ass going to jail.
I think you're making a good call. Why is the bus short? Because it's for the low IQ folks. I'm just kidding. Because it's just a little old school Bluebird bus. I don't know if LAPD has big buses.
If they're gonna come get these motherfuckers one by one. What they gonna do with these people?
It seems pretty calm here, man. I wish I had a tripod on me. Oh, we got a flag vendor. Selling all kinds of flags. Mexico, Salvador, America. It looks like a big crowd is coming in here. Are they leaving? More people are coming here. The crowd just got bigger.
Oh, maybe we get some late night action. Huh? If their ass don't get kicked or what? Or what, if the police show up, will they yell peaceful protest, peaceful protest? Are they here for revolution or what?
Let me give them the.
What did you say? Somebody with a megaphone. Uh-oh, something. A lot of white smoke. A lot of white smoke. It might have been a smoke bomb or something.
Fault Neely County.
Oh, it's great.
Fuck you, Trump! Fuck Trump!
Yeah, it's right here.
There's people up on the roofs over there. People on the roofs. Parking structure. Hey, that's actually a good spot if most of the crowd was in the intersection. We'll see if everybody moves to the intersection. We might have to go up there somewhere. Something, man.
You just got here?
It's been like 2 hours. It feels like 10, bro. You?
I just barely got here.
Still right there, just looking at the clothes.
Yes.
I can't remember. You know what's called? They did it?
The platform?
Yeah, that's
A streamer?
Yeah.
Oh, a streamer. Can pull up his stream.
I'll be back, bro. Who cares? Stop being scared.
Wait, don't move. What the fuck? I'm confused.
Yeah, you think they place gambling?
Wait, whatever. Whoa, shit, what that mean? We supposed to what we do this shit.
The crowd is getting real thick out here. I think it might have an intersection takeover. We got movement. We got something happening over here. I don't know if there's. Let's see what's happening. What is it? They're going into a building. I'm not sure what's going on, if it's looting or they followed somebody in there.
Looting shit. Get out of there. We're peaceful.
I think there's a restaurant. This is sushi. Sushi and wine.
Fucking kill you. Get out of our face. Please, it's nighttime. You keep trying to rob this people. You gotta get out their face.
I think people. It's a wine shop. Maybe they're trying to get wine. It looks like some people broke through the door, and other people are trying to keep them out of there.
Good job.
Brothers, man. Hey, come on, man. Let's get together. Relax up. Don't go in this place.
Can I take a picture? You want to take our family? Why are we here? What the fuck are we doing? I respect the video. I can't win in gambling, man. So take your video serious.
Tough guys, not the restaurant. You get any day. It's not us, brother. They got his money. That's not who we are, bro. That's not us. That's not how we do it. We're not doing that, gang. That's not how we are. We're not doing that. We love our city. Protect our city, nigga. Don't destroy our city. Don't destroy our business. That's our city. You never doing that, bro. It ain't right. That's how these people didn't do nothing. These people did not do nothing, bro. Bro, they had weapons. That's like man. I'm tired of it.
It looks like they were able to protect the business there. I don't know what.
It only takes 5 fucking seconds to look it up. We got fucking phones with AI and all this shit. You can find out all that information. Thank you guys. Thank you.
This is wild, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, this is crazy. Where's Emmy at?
Did you get?
Where the hell she go?
Did you get when they first tried to get in there?
Yeah, they were yelling at him. They opened and ran in there.
They're trying to steal wine and shit.
Yeah, all the protesters were like, hey, block me, fuck that, they ain't taking it.
Everyone started running out.
Well, the protesters got pissed. They're like, we're not looting.
Yeah, there hasn't been much looting in the last couple of days. There's been a few
last
spots,
night,
but not a lot.
Well, you were there last night, huh? The 7-Eleven.
Looting? The Compton one?
Oh, yeah. When they got pushed forward, they broke off, and one of them looted, I think like a shoe store and the 7-Eleven.
I heard the Jordan store got looted. All right.
Yeah, there's some people that were trying to break in, and then me and some other people who stopped it. They were like kicking the door.
I know. I thought people were fighting.
No, they're trying to.
They're trying to steal the wine. They have a lot of wine in there.
I don't know.
It's a restaurant. It's a sushi restaurant. So what would they want? Just wine, right?
Yeah.
Unless they want, they're gonna take tuna. Oh,
safe bottles, liquor.
Yeah.
Just kicking the door, and then we all just went over there.
That's cool. Something's happening.
Okay.
People started running. So it looks like someone spraying from a fire extinguisher here.
Real content.
Oh. We got a lot of movement here. People going towards the top.
I got it sweet.
They wish they didn't know a part right here.
We got fireworks getting thrown at the cops now.
Did any cops get hurt? Why are they down? Someone just threw something. You better go live on the news, local news.
Well, we basically said this is very peaceful. And when I talked to you last about a half an hour ago, it was very peaceful. People were sitting down and trying to stay this way. About 30 minutes later, this emotion was actually There's been a lot of agreement and people have said that here. So that's 30 minutes to make a difference. Throughout the last 4 days, that the emotion ebbs and flows and people's reaction ebbs and flows. The people that are behind us, the police from various agencies, and had fireworks thrown at them. So it was really noisy here a while ago. They are no longer sitting there, they are standing. And I think I wasn't able to actually hear them say, it's time to disperse, but I suspect that's what they're telling us. It's time to go back. Right now, people are standing like great flags. When I spoke to you 30 minutes ago. So I think we're all waiting to see what the next will be.
Wait, that was here? Oh, I did shoot it white.
We got backups coming in deep.
When those fireworks are let go, they're very dangerous. So
Don't give me a don't.
Get your popcorn ready. Well, where did they go? Like, you know what? Told y'all, man, they just want to sit in front of the police and talk shit.
All right, it's going down.
And hold their phones all the time we live in. TikTok the revolution.
We're getting incoming. Oh, glass bottles. There's some water bottles in through.
Hit that for one time. See me?
I got some pepper balls.
Damn, man, they do it high not over here. They get popped up over there. Go catch that action, bro. Shit.
Oh, fuck. Shit. That fucking tear gas.
Yeah. Yes, police supposed to be finding that shit just everywhere in the crowds, illegally out there, bro. Unlawful assembly. Even those camera people right there supposed to be shooting. They supposed to be out there. Look, somebody putting firecrackers out. They gonna get it.
More tear gas. Police are returning fire. People are throwing bottles. People are throwing bottles, water bottles, glass bottles. Police are returning fire. There's the incoming fireworks here. A lot of tear gas in the air. A lot of tear gas in the air.
Man down. Man down. Man down. What are you doing now? Unlawful assembly, chief. Come on, don't be so dramatic, brother. You got it. I ain't so much.
What's that water?
What do to y'all? It's
Who got water?
Shit.
Water.
Nazis, no justice, no. Oh shit! Water. Yeah, take y'all ass to the house.
You want some water? Yeah, I got you. Touch your head real quick. Just blink it out.
We got the content, bro.
God damn. Oh. I don't wish this shit on anybody, bro. Fuck.
Oh, man.
Fuck. Somebody got hit up here. We're gonna go backward out. I don't know if they got the guy out in the blue. I seen him go down. I thought he was. Did you see the guy in the blue go down?
I thought we were gonna go back.
I thought he went down to take pictures. I thought it was a photographer or something. Did they get him out?
You left that man down on the battlefield.
Okay.
You see this bullshit? This is how people will do you, bro. This is how people will do you. The dude here, oh shit, man. I don't wish this on anybody. It's a goddamn. It's a goddamn back there. We gonna go back and get him. That dude just walked around in the blue. They been helped him up. Yeah, hey, you seen the guy in the blue? Boy, you left that man. You ran up out of there. You ran up out of there and left that man laying on the ground, dying, choking. He probably just needed a little bit of help. You was dragging him to safety. You got up out of there. Yo, man, that's some bullshit, man. We seen that. We watching you.
AXN News.
Oh shit, I was watching you. Nice to meet you.
Are you live streaming too or
no? Just a recording. I was watching your live stream all day yesterday.
Are you immediate? Yeah. What's your name?
Travis, 45th News Brigade. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Fuck, I took that tear gas straight to the mouth.
Hey, that's not
I turned around, my mask fell off. My mask is fucking broken. That's the worst tear gas I've ever got, bro. I swallowed it.
That's why I didn't want to close. I didn't want to swallow, man. It was overwhelming.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh no, I've got it from afar, but that shit was like,
oh man,
my face is still
shutting their
fucking
head
burning.
with live round, man. My helmet, they hit my helmet, man. I barely survived. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you forgot you live, boy. We ain't seen none of that shit. Oh, we know Tig ass was by this boy, man.
That water helps. You need some water? Oh fuck. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah.
I hope the police. I hope the police give it. You want some Tig ass, bitch? You lied on them. You lied on that. Don't run, nigga. You think trying to run? Don't run. What you running for? Man, this dude here, boy, you a buster. Talking about the tear gas. You ain't got no tear gas, but you got the tear. Look at him. Look, this dude, he is hiding. You don't deserve no points to the surprise. Man, the people get the awards, the police awards, they get on the front lines and film the war. We don't know what the fuck going on because this dude is hiding out. Woo.
Spicy, man. I got that. I just had that 12-piece spicy McNugget meal right in my eyes. Woo. Dude, my cheeks are burning, bro.
iPad. Huh?
You anybody pick up a, oh yes.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Is that yours? You all right, man?
I was just taking pictures. I don't know.
Dude, never ever come to one of these without a
What happened, man? You were taking pictures?
Yeah, that's it. I'm about to talk about it.
Did you get the phone too? You got the phone? Did you get the phone?
When it hits you, it goes into.
I know, man. It's not the first time for me.
Fuck that dude. Act like he's some type of OG and shit. Listen, never come to one of these things. I said, bitch, shut the fuck up and give me that shit you got home. What the fuck you talking about? Listen to me.
I thought that was your iPad. I was like, damn, you're filming on iPad too.
This is some type of fucking.
My filter fell out of my mask. Right when I was putting it on.
Poor guy, not prepared at all. I told him never go to one of these without a gas mask.
You hear him? Poor guy. They talking about the black dude. Now they talking about the black dude. Poor dumb sucker. Told him don't come around here without one of these gas masks. Bitch, y'all shut your whole ass up, man. Y'all think this is a game? Y'all think y'all hiding out? Oh man, hiding around the corner. This is ridiculous, bro. Go play with the fucking police, bro. Motherfuckers out here trying to find the illegals, see who is illegal. Y'all out here getting in the fucking way, bro. If you the illegal, show yourself. If you ain't, get the fuck out the way so they can get the gas. Why the fuck is y'all out there getting the gas? Wasting our tank. That's the illegal gas we trying to spray on the illegals. God damn, bro. This is bullshit. Y'all Americans getting in the way, talking about y'all being abused. Why the fuck are you in the way?
My eye protector helped, but fuck, the mask went off and I got it straight down the fucking mouth. Bro, that shit was...
I'm ready to go. So
you coming out here with gas mask on.
That's like one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
This is bullshit. For real, man. I don't like the police.
I've
They
been
ain't acting
covering
right,
these
bro.
riots since 2020, dude.
Yeah, me too. Can you put these right here? You think you could put this in
there?
there?
Yeah.
I'll hold it. Yeah, the filter. It's just like the way you put it in there and it twists.
They're shooters for that.
You'll feel it fall in, but
We can't have no firecrackers.
No.
We get shot. For
I know
that.
it's hard. We both only have one hand up.
that thing is.
Yeah, I think I can try
You
it.
gotta take it off.
I guess I'll just do it later. I can't do it right now.
Damn, they need to just get this guy one. He a fucking troublemaker, man. God damn, police. He looking right at y'all, man. This dude's a fucking troublemaker who's filming y'all, man. He just accused y'all of violating his rights and shooting gas in his face.
I can't even remember what set it off. What set this one off? They were just coming forward and they threw a firework, right?
I think it was the firework. They were coming forward and like as soon as they started doing it, because the cops are going to clear it out no matter what, whether it's peaceful or not.
These are special operations right here, CHP and. So they came from behind the sheriff. The sheriffs weren't doing nothing pretty much all night. Once these guys showed up, they came in, meaning business. That shit was quick. They just showed up and they weren't there more than like a couple of minutes. All right, guys. Sorry, man.
You're not going to be able to get through there. They're not going to let you through.
Okay.
They're not going to let you through. You got to go around. Go around the block. There's an opening down there. You can go around the street.
There's a parking structure right here too. You can film from up there.
I don't think so, because they're right here. They're just on the edge there. You can get around and go around the street. Because they're sectioned off. There's like independent journalists over there. So they didn't close it off completely.
There's a lot of channels watching this right here, so they tapped into his shit. So I guess this might be the best shit that's going on.
What happened to that guy in the blue? He went down and he was close. The guy in the blue.
That was him that just came up and was talking to me.
The Asian dude?
Yeah, no, the black guy. The guy that had
with the iPad?
Huh?
The iPad guy?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, he's the one that got hit?
Yeah, that was him lying on the ground.
No.
Yeah, no, that was him. Because he was on the ground and I grabbed his laptop and his phone. I tried to give him his phone, but he was all fucked up.
I didn't know that was him.
No, because I saw him. I handed it up to him.
Yeah.
I was right there when he fucking went down.
How would you know it's him? As soon as you see somebody follow your bitch ass to go running, you didn't know what happened, who it happened to.
Yeah,
that's crazy. You see how this shit happened?
That were there.
I didn't know I would ask him more questions.
So he was like trying to talk to me about like how fucked up it is to get. He was completely unprepared.
Yeah.
So I told him like you can't go to these without a gas mask.
Yeah, man, dude almost died in my arms. He almost died.
There's a lot of people out here filming that's like their first time.
Fight back. Don't go into the light.
This is even more serious than George Floyd, I think.
I don't know about that because there's no.
Well, yeah,
so far there's been no looting.
Yeah, they weren't looting it.
If it turns to looting, then it's
But it's almost the same.
I hope it doesn't go that route, man.
I hope it do.
All the troublemakers start showing up.
Well, that's the thing. There's rumors that this is going to go on for at least a week or more.
My soldiers down there.
So,
y'all don't back out of this shit. All kind of shit going on.
I feel sorry for those guys. Their camera glass is going to get cracked. You can't get too close to the flash screens. They'll crack your lens.
Motherfucker talking about they fight tomorrow. Bitch, no, you both battle all night long. Like our YNs did Black Lives Matter. They ain't take no break. They fought, they camped out. They camped out and fought for weeks. These motherfuckers talking about, what type of motherfucking 9 to 5 revolution is this? They don't fucking punch in and punch out. This is they'll be back tomorrow. What the fuck? What? Man, this shit is ridiculous. This is why our revolutionaries say it won't be televised. It hurts your eyes when you see this type of bullshit. You see? It hurts your eyes to see this.
Hey, how far do you got to go around?
They gonna see how sad this is. They gonna say how fucked up. It's all on tape.
Kind of a good spot behind the cops here.
See y'all work.
You guys want to try to go around? Oh, more police. I don't know. That's where you get all. Like nobody else is gonna have this angle.
Mexican flags and shit.
And I think going around it might take a
Y'all
while.
motherfuckers trying to make
I'm
a
not even
dollar,
sure we
bro.
can get over it.
It's disgusting. It's the same thing Black Lives Matter. Motherfuckers like trying to sell Mexican flags and shit, bro. That's what this shit all about. Fuck. Now look what y'all done did, bro. Now look what y'all done did. Y'all got hundreds of police walking through the city, nigga kick your ass. Where you at?
East on 2nd Street.
Where you at?
Now at 2nd and San Pedro still is taking over the
These folks walk. I told you ass ain't gonna be saying peaceful shit one time coming police. Huh? Look what you started. A peaceful protest. Nigga, hundreds of cops walking around looking to whoop your ass. Where you at though? Oh man, we ran like that's crazy. We were hiding that. So, nah, man, police need to follow them motherfuckers, pull their ass over. It's for real, bro. Don't let the motherfuckers go home and do this shit again tomorrow. Hell nah, nigga. Follow their ass, pull them over, knock on their door. Motherfucker probably finna go to the bar or something. Go to rest their ass at the goddamn bar. Yeah, cops, goddamn, go hunt them people down, man. Well, y'all ain't came out for nothing, right? Y'all got some? Nah, they still running. Y'all still running away? Where you going? This is pathetic, bro.
All right, I think we gotta go around. We got this whole intersection blocked. They're pushing towards shit, where are we? San Pedro. They're pushing San Pedro north.
You mean to tell me that the freedom fighters, they haven't picked a block to fight it out and not be moved 1 inch?
It looks like they cleared out a lot of the crowd. I don't know if they,
man, what happened to all the
like
people
most of
that
them
just
went
like
east
all
towards
that shit?
like Alameda.
Is this them? Oh, that motherfucker scattered like cockroaches, man. God damn, they fast. This motherfucker were track stars. Shit, them people be in the Olympics. God damn, they fast.
No joke.
Hey, some of them are combatant, so if they say no, just let them go.
Hey, the police that way. We found them, bro. Where y'all going? Y'all say fuck them. It's 100 of them. Where y'all going?
Hey, huh? What happened? What happened? I just, huh? That's your bail bonds? Yeah. Oh, you want to get an interview? Nah. Oh, good. Yeah, man. Sorry, I took some mace. Did they damage your bail bond place or no? No. You're here to protect it? Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy, bro. Huh?
You're a streamer?
Yeah, I stream news events. AXN News. Here you go. I just took a bunch of fucking mace to the fucking throat, bro. That shit got crazy. Were you over there or no?
Yeah.
When they started letting off, I was right there. Some dude got hit like point fucking blank. He must have got hit with a pepper ball and not a real non-lethal because he was like fucking 20 feet, bro. And he went down and I thought I seen him with the camera before. So I was like, oh, maybe he's going down for a better angle. But then I seen him so laid out flat. I was like, oh shit.
What's it called?
But
If you can, my friend's a streamer too.
What is it?
And it's Santi.
Santi?
Yeah, and he's here too, and he has like a couple thousand on there
Oh,
too.
yeah?
And if you check,
It was,
find him. My phone died.
Huh?
My phone died.
What's
and if
your
you're
stream?
checking, find him. Santi. It's on Kick.
On Kick? Santi.K?
Be careful.
Yeah.
This little why ain't trying. This little why ain't probably been trying to touch him, take his phone. He better be careful.
If they could find him.
Take his
And I know there's people in there that would probably know how to find him.
Try to walk over down one of these alleys.
Santi.K.
No,
On
it's
Kick.
just Santi.
Oh, Santi.
Santi.com/kick. There you go.
Santi.com/kick.
Call my mom
For
on
Kick.
his phone and
Yeah,
take
Kick.
over.
All right.
I know they'll probably know how to.
You guys want to check
just
out
'cause
Santi? Is another angle, but he's on Kick.
Yeah, just because.
Go in there and tell him we send him in there. What? Okay. You stream too or no?
Yeah, but my phone's dead right
Kick
now.
is real popular now, huh?
Yeah.
With the younger kid crowd.
Yeah.
My phone's dead. Can you show us, buddy?
I've been streaming for a minute, bro.
Right.
Oh, that's awesome.
I haven't streamed on Kick because it's like a way younger audience. You know what I mean? Like,
Something on there too. He has a.
I'm planning on streaming on Kick in the future, but
Yeah.
right now it's all YouTube. All right, bro. Take care, man. Be safe.
Hey, can I call my girl?
Looks like we got a crowd of protesters here, a lot of photographers. Get the next media setup, I guess.
Oh man, y'all just don't run when the police come. We just see we know what y'all gonna do.
Police are way down the way.
Yeah, you ran away.
They didn't push everybody. Right now we're on San Pedro. Was in first. Where San Pedro turns into Judge John Aiso Street. It splits right there. San Pedro this way. Judge John Aiso Street over there.
Nah, ain't no Marines gonna come here.
They just came and took over the intersection.
Crazy. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon or something in front of the federal facility.
And
they done got turned
scattered
around.
the groups of
What the Marines
protesters
gonna come?
around.
They can't. The police on there.
We're gonna find a spot to sit down over here, man. I gotta drink some water and I gotta reevaluate my life choices. Oh. Thank you guys for all those super chats. See, I thought that dude went down like how this was going down to get like a better angle or something. I really wanted to get the shot, man. I wanted to get the shot of him down there, but I couldn't take it, bro. The mace overwhelmed me and they were letting off more, so I had to get out of there.
That motherfucker said he didn't want to get the shot of him down. You could have got it, but you ran and started hiding. You could have had the shot. You could have right there with him on the ground, helped him up. We have it on this tape. I got you. I got it on the now. Your bitch ass ran, left that man.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. Shit. And I gotta take care of a few things. I gotta try to fix my mask and Drink some water. I'll leave you with at least a shot of the cops for now. Helicopters are circling above us. I do gotta pee too, man, but we'll hold it. Oh my God, taking off this backpack. Dude, I've been doing this the last couple of days with probably like, it's probably like 30 pounds, a little bit over 30 pounds in my equipment, in my backpack. My back's been sore as shit, dude. I took like 2 ibuprofens.
A few quick requests. I'm a reporter for Salem, North Carolina, to ask you a few questions. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Skirmish line over here. I've been riding here for a couple hours. They came from another tower that got way bigger. People
LAPD and other departments, their special operations, they came in, and when they came in, they took on things thrown at them, and they just started opening up the crowd.
Do they get more escalated since like an
Let
hour
least
ago?
these folks.
Yeah. From what I've seen here, it's been just people kind of throwing water bottles and shooting like non-lethal rounds at them or flashbangs. But nothing too serious, but just in the last hour, it's probably been like half an hour, should hit the fan.
Do you expect there's more people coming in?
There's not that many people as there was yesterday, so.
Have you been there yesterday?
Yeah, I've been here all the
Can I interview?
Follow my channel? Follow my channel.
On YouTube, actually.
What do you work for?
It's a Mandarin news company. You were there yesterday? Can I ask you? Yeah. Do you mind to say your name?
I won't say my name. I'll say hey, it's can I just say that?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Alien Alphabet.
Yeah.
That's my name. Alien Alphabet.
How do you spell it?
ALIEN ALPHABET.
Thank you so much. So, you were there yesterday at the protest. Could you describe this?
It got pretty wild. There were a lot of people showing up. I've been to 2 days before that. The first day I went, 2 days ago, there was a comedy and Pentagon. I believe it was a chicken factory across the Home Depot. They got pretty wild. Also, the border control showed up with ice and they were throwing tear gas all the travelers. They ended up burning the car in the intersection of Atlantic. I don't know, it's just when the police started shooting rounds. And I don't know what came first. Usually it starts with people throwing like water bottles and rocks. I don't know what happened yesterday. Sometimes the police might I'm in my 40s. I'm an independent media camera guy. I stream on YouTube every day. Yeah, usually I stream like a couple nights a week on my YouTube channel. I follow police and fire standard calls at night. When I cover anything in the Los Angeles area, I cover the protests. Oh yeah, I see a lot of stuff. Right now, we just need some guy get hit point blank range and go down. I took names. I just took it in the grass and went off. People were going fireworks, and I took tear gas. Very awful. I was burning. I had to get water. I had to run, and it lasted for like 5 minutes. Really bad, and then it kind of starts calming down after 10 minutes.
And is it very usual to have that regards to
No, not at all.
Yeah,
the National Guard is kind of like the National Guard. I don't even think it's supposed to be used against Americans. The last time they were out here was during the Brooks protest. We did that was in 2020. And that's the last time they came out because those were riots. That one got more out of hand than this. There's been movements, but not too much movement so far. And as far as I know, like the 85 where those about really well. And they brought in the National Guard after like 5 days.
And for consideration,
yeah.
Is that a topic?
Oh yeah. I've been doing it for years. I started like 2019, as a streamer, and I started going to all the things that were happening in the city.
There's so many things happening. Why do we stop protests?
I mean, a lot of it is like the adrenaline and the thrill. And when I first started doing it, nobody else was doing it. I was just pretty much in my house on the live stream. Like 2019, I had a different channel. I would get all the viewers and the followers from the big stuff happening in these events. So I started the separate news channel. Only focus on that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just because it's my city. I know a lot about my city. I care about my city. And I like doing the work. Sanctuary city, yeah. They mean that like they're not going to help the ICE or immigration or people that have to do it. They're not going to cooperate. Basically, they're not going to cooperate. They're not going to send them or help them or allow them in the jails to report people.
Regarding the situation right now, do you think the LA local
I think they're trying to, but they have to help out here.
Someone's what is that, like a Scion or whatever? That thing's gonna get fucking trashed. Probably gonna light this thing on fire. It's gonna melt your car. See, they use the scooter to lodge it under there so it won't roll around. I'm sure they're trying to find another dumpster right now. And that's literally the street that Dad's Gone Live's on. So right here. He's on the other end of it.
Yeah, the waves is not an issue for me because I can just fly away, but again, this is a hotspot request, so I don't know if I can pull off of this or if you want me to stick with it. I don't know if units are coming or not.
The dummy llama, yeah, I think he's still there. I don't see him. I think the dummy llama left. Yep, he left. Maybe it was like a 10-minute prayer or something he was doing. Sitting Indian style. Straight earthing. He had to sit on the ground to just earth. He wanted to feel the earth vibe. You know what I mean? Just straight vibing. Vibing. Looks like they're looks to me like they're putting masks on. Yep, they're putting masks on. So you know what that means. Gas is coming. They don't like wearing those things. Nobody would. You know they're only wearing it when the gas comes. Now you got this bro. This bro's just he's on another level right now doing some jail burpees and shit. talking to himself. Oh, you run. Let's see. Careful, careful, man.
Good.
All right, everybody's moving back.
Copy 1312, 170, you on side 030.
Where's the truck with the Molotovs? I'd guess that they're on a side street making Molotov cocktails, waiting to set it all off. I don't know.
Approaching LA. So the first, I don't know if you're where you're at, but this crowd's a little bigger than the third San Pedro one.
Oh, LA protester, 40 years old, wanted by FBI for assault on a federal officer, identified. Oh, they got him. Bro, you're gonna go away for a little bit. You're gonna kiss your ass goodbye. I ain't gonna say you can kiss the baby or anything like that. It ain't that serious, but I'm gonna tell you, you're doing about 4 years, bro. Every day of 4 years, I bet, in a federal penitentiary for that one. You're going to the pen, homie. Rock throwing. Look, now they're all hanging out. So what is this? A fucking demo? It's sitting. It's a fucking demo.
Yeah, probably so. Crowd. They're gonna go LA.
So they're herding the crowd.
Outstanding. And once you've seen it, it was motors. Thank you, sir.
The cattle is getting herded. What does that say? Go back to Europe? See that? Go back to Europe. You better go back to Europe. Hear that, you evil white people? You're the terrorists. Better go back.
Yeah, they had that crowd.
This guy flashing.
Approach them. When they saw that it was a speed motor unit, they got scared.
Oh, he's
they
taking a
turned
picture of
around,
them.
and now they're pushing west on 3rd from LA. No, I do not. Eyes on a crowd over here that was approaching the units of 2nd and LA.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for a tactical flight officer. Same with a pilot. A pilot has to keep fucking orbiting for fucking 2 hours. That shit gotta be annoying. It has to be. And then you are constantly working every little situation. And when that one stomped, you stomp that one out. There's 2 more to go over here. You know, you're not dealing with four black and whites on the ground setting a perimeter. There's fucking hundreds of cops down there. So it's a hard job for the tactical flight officer. It really is. You're running the night sun at that too. You're getting addresses to help people navigate them on the ground.
Main and 2nd, just be advised they're approaching Main and 3rd under my light. So I'll let you know if they go northbound towards you.
All while doing 65 miles an hour in the air, 500 plus feet up, cocked 30 degrees.
Hey, we're getting surrounded.
Uh-oh, we're getting surrounded.
All right, what's your loc?
What's the loc?
First.
See, you're doing your job. Then all of a sudden, now we got to go to San Pedro first, taking rocks and bottles. So that's see, you're doing one thing. You're trying to take care of this shit over here, and now all of a sudden we got to drop everything and go over there. So it's a tough job.
Make it a help call. All right, making a help call. First San Pedro, taking rocks and bottles.
Chris, thank you again for that info. I sent it to my boy. He's gonna go there. And if anybody, you know, you guys have any little info about anything else popping off, please let me know. Send it to me on X. so I can send it to the right folks. Oh, what are they doing right there? Are they getting in front of the cop car? Look, they won't let the cop car go. This is the rocks and bottles. This is
Temple to Judge John Iso and go south and beat up with those units.
You see that, Karen Bass? You ain't my mayor. I won't fucking refer to you as such. You see that? Hopefully you see it. You lied just a few hours back and said it didn't exist. Hasn't happened. There you go.
Units at first, San Pedro. I got units coming south on Judge John Iso to link up with you.
Busted window. Yeah. I mean, they can't go anywhere. This fucking dickhead standing right in front of them. Then you hit him, then he gets $1 million from the city. And this dude's calling everybody over. You see that? Like, hey, come over here, block these fools, hurry up, get over here. You see that? Come on, hey, come on, guys, come on over here. Stop them from coming by. You see how that works? Got the little cheerleader directing traffic. And now, what do you got? Now you got 10 people in front of the car. So how that works?
Reinforcements right now showing up.
You see?
That's probably right.
That's how they do it.
Hey, units, what do you got? You're jamming out westbound on me. There's somebody looking for?
See?
Eric, if we're able to get out, we disperse the crowd.
All right, so there they go. They were able to get out, which is a good thing there. What's up, Ice? Thank you so much. I had another one. I see Karen. No, I didn't. I missed it. Whoa. Almost had an LAPD accident there. Holy smokes.
Okay. Do not have units respond here. Everyone, all units have fled.
Oh, look at the big chain link fence piece in the middle of the street. That's why they're driving like that. All the debris in the road.
Yeah, what's the help call for the
Last thing you want to do is take one of your tires down. You know what I mean? Oh, there goes a busted window. Just busted the side window out of that fucking cop car right there. So that cop got glass in the face. Sure of it. That's on tape. But Karen, it's not happening, is it? Is it, Karen? I know. They looting over here? What are they doing over here? What are they doing? What are they destroying now? Oh, they're burning American flags. There you go. Burning American flags for yourself. There you go. That's what they're doing. That's what they think of your country that gives them anything and everything that they've got. They just always want more. They've always got their hand out for more. Never enough. I need more. It's never enough. Unpatriotic motherfuckers for sure. Yes, they're anti-American. These are anti-Americans. These people are they're not American. They just live here. They're not American. They just live here.
Yeah, the location I headed to.
Are they busting into the... They looting yet? When do you cockroaches start looting? We know you're gonna. Might as well just start doing it now. We know you want free shit. We know you ain't gonna work for anything you got. So hurry up and get to what you're good at. Ice, thank you so much, Ice Agent. Oh.
Pretty much your location for the units where you're standing by.
Yeah, they took the flag down and burned it. They lowered the flag so they could burn it. You know, exactly what they did. That's how they do, man. That is how they do. Here you go. Hold on. It's not enough because it already went out. We need to burn every bit of it. I'm going to hold it down now so it'll continue to burn. Support them all for treason. Again, just domestic terrorists. That's what they are. I'm not going to beat around the bush and call them anything like, oh, damn it, you're just misunderstood. They're just fighting for freedom. Domestic terrorists. Okay, don't feed me your shit. Don't piss on my fucking leg and tell me it's raining. I don't give a fuck. This shit is unexcusable behavior. I don't give a fuck. This fat fuck should fucking be taken out of the fucking country tonight. Fuck your due process. And again, another one that's starving with a fucking 57 waist. Another fat pig who's fucking starving. Shit. Are any of you fucking skinny in that group? You're not any skinny motherfuckers. All fatter than me, and I'm fucking fat. Shit. Goddamn pigs. Pigs in real life. I'm not even talking about fucking what they eat. I'm talking about just resource. They're pigs for resource. They're fucking locusts. No matter how much I eat, I'm going to eat more. And here we go. Here, their fucking friend just came over. God damn it. There's their friend. An even bigger blimp. Look at that fucking thing. Goddamn gluttonous blimp. One blimp to the next. How many dumb low IQ motherfuckers does it take to light a flag? Low IQ. Can't even figure out how to light a flag. They don't send their best. I guess flag one. Low IQ moron, nothing. The flag won this one. Took 10 of you to burn it initially, and apparently you don't know how to use a lighter. It took 7 of you to figure out how to fucking use a lighter. It's embarrassing how much low IQ. But hey, are you watching? Are you watching, Karen Bass? Here's your voter base. I want you to see what your voter base is. This is your voter base right here. This is your base. Mostly peaceful. Fuck that American flag, right? Sickening. Fucking pathetic, sickening motherfuckers. Well, I'll tell you what, you're lucky I ain't Bane. I'd be rolling all these motherfuckers up. You'd never see them again. Gone, homie. Gone. You'd all be gone. And like that, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm overhead now.
But where is he? Put your posters up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your posters. Save your cash. He ain't coming back. Chris, thank you so much, Chris. Want to go visit him? I'll tell you where he's at. We'll take you there. We'll take you there. You two can stay over there together. Blake, I seen that one, Blake. Thank you so much, Blake Higgins. Kind sir. Who's taking the video? That's Dad's Gone Live. He ain't no commie.
Salute to our Queen Yaya's Kills for the donation to the war chest. Revolution is a way of life. Absolutely appreciate the love, Queen. She says support Black media. Absolutely appreciate you. Help me keep the lights on in the House of Revolution. Salute, Queen. Appreciate you supporting Black media.
These dads going live from Bakersfield.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man,
San Pedro
Dummy
is
Llama's
between
back.
Third and second. San Pedro between third and second. A lot of people in the middle of the street there.
The Dummy Llama. The Dummy Llama's back praying. Matt, thank you so much,
Got a
Matt.
squad here on the north side at second. Nobody on the south side at third. But yeah, this is going to be.
I mean, it could be Steven. Who knows, right?
Eventually.
Somebody was saying that earlier. They thought there'd be a ton of feds in the
You
crowd.
direct us to best route of travel at third in San Pedro? Yeah, where are you coming from? First Indigenous, sir. Just come make a left either on Alameda or Central, and then come west up and then grab that north side of Pedro.
Hi, Ray K. What's up, Racer? Shout out to Chris and Luke, Dave.
Hey, watch when you guys turn left right there. Watch that crowd.
Oh, and Terry. Can't forget about Terry, the OG.
Oh,
Terry. Is Selena Gomez crying now? I don't know, Pim. She deleted the post. Ah, yeah. Yeah. No, he was walking over, so I just switched to Dad's Gone Live, and then the helicopter came back over. So I'll check back on AXN in a moment. Plus, remember, he got choked out, so just wanted to give him a break. I figured he'd, catch his breath for 10 minutes or something. I mean, bro, that shit, until you smell and kind of taste that shit, you don't understand. Oh, this is getting, here it comes. Here we go.
Third. Skirmish line there. Third is Pedro from north. Hey, courtyard area.
Don't whoop them, arrest them. Anybody that I talking shit.
He just got gassed again? Or maybe you're watching on a delay. Because he already got gassed. You tell me he got it twice? And Joe got it too, bro. Joe got a welt on his leg. Poor Joe. Feel bad for him, man. Had his car towed, had his battery charger broken, got shot with a rubber bullet or something. Fuck. I mean, thankfully, it was worth his trip to come down here. That I can say. Sherry, thank you so much.
Third Pedro, I grabbed that intersection there, that north side, and then push northbound. There's just use caution on the northeast corner of Third and San Pedro. You might have
Everybody's trying to run in here, I guess, now.
Hold right there. Right there.
I don't want it. You wouldn't want to go in there. It's only one way in, one way out. I know because I park in there. That's where I go for Monzo. Thank you so much, Lady Blaze.
Yeah, I mean, I got.
It was your doing that made us get to where we got last night.
When you guys would hang out at third, then I'd have third, second, San Pedro, and then went to work with that.
There goes Ben Franklin.
Hey, it's just that these two squads that are pulling up. You want us to work towards third from second on Pedro?
All the mentally ill motherfuckers was out there.
No, from third on San Pedro at third. I wanted the skirmish line there,
This boy got no plate on his car. You're coming down to take shit. Fuck shit up. Who rolls around with no plates on? Instant pull up. No front plate, no back plate. That's what you call sus.
All of Second Street, it looks like a parade. I have a lot of outside agencies here with their lights red blues on. They're just hanging out on Second. Are they on this frequency?
The poor workers over there probably can't get home. They're stuck there. They came out of work. They closed the work down because of all these ding-dongs being here. And now they can't just leave. What a clusterfuck.
Okay, Roger. Any assets or resources from allied cities on this deck come up for ILC?
It is fucking sus, Taylor. Just saying.
Bruh, you're looking real sussy over there.
Old sussy motherfuckers. You know what they up to. Come on. You know you're getting pulled over with no plates on your car on the back. Maybe not on front sometimes. Sometimes cops will let it slide. But on back, no way. No back plate. Instant pullover. I don't give a fuck who it is. You're going through their city, try it. I'll come roll with you. I'll sit shotgun and laugh.
We want to push, we're going to have some small groups east of us. Yeah, that's a problem. Once it gets dark, these people, they go all throughout the city, and you literally have them on every corner. I mean, we're completely surrounded here. But with these resources here, we need more than enough manpower on top of this. But we just need to be more methodical about it. Hey, Control.
Isn't it great to hear from him?
The daytime tactics of having multiple mobile field force units come into an area and move a large crowd and kind of belong to them.
Big ups to this tactical flight officer, that guy that was just speaking. Great job, this guy.
Like NFL, like 1 in 10 or 2 in 20.
That
They're
is-
going to drive around central area, and when these groups of 10 or 15
Got his work cut out.
End it right there. That's how we did it in 2020, and that's what's going to be effective during the nighttime hours in Los Angeles in 2025.
I love him. I fucking love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Oh, man. Hold on. Where is that? I know I got it. No. Hold on. Let's try it.
Go ahead. One of you guys.
I fucking love that guy.
Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I give you enough time. It's time for round 10.
Smoke.
To address a large
crowd.
And it's not effective at night. What is effective is smaller groups of them driving around the city, knife and siren, slowly and methodically checking every street and grabbing like groups of 10, 15, 20 at a time and yanking them.
That's it. Splintering them off. Big group becomes 5 little groups.
Yeah.
5 little groups become 2 little groups.
Police, he listened to a scammer. It say the police say they corner them off into small groups and snatching them 10 to 15 at a time, and that's what the police been doing. See, these some stupid motherfuckers. Instead of getting out while they had the chance, they thought they was gonna break into little groups and continue to commit their chaos. Now, all of these bastards who out here, after they already done said the unlawful assembly, all these people finna go to jail.
Oh boy, it's heating up, Billy.
And they got
the rolling shields again.
charges.
Oh,
They fuck.
they throw right there. Was that sand? Let me guess, bricks or something? Molotov cocktails. What do we got? Bricks. Huh. So there's barrels of cement just randomly. Is that what you're saying? Or are they rolling around with?
I told you this earlier. They was just leaving. I showed it. They was leaving piles of cement and concrete in parking lots where the protesters was. The same way they did in Black Lives Matter. That's government. Some of these George Soros figures working for the Democrats doing this.
literal bricks that they're making, or
All these
cement.
people
They're breaking up some
they don't even-
throw as rocks.
they should go to jail.
Karen, are you fucking watching, you DEI hire? Are you watching? You said it didn't happen. You stone cold face lied to us today. Stone face lie right there, blatantly, said to the entire country, the entire world, really, because now everybody's laughing at us. England's watching this shit. Australia's watching this shit.
Is there any mobile field force units that could
Fucking Karen.
Of the Joey District and or Broadway and 7th, Broadway and 8th in that area? You're gonna have looting and 459s and stuff going on all night if we don't start moving around. And doing that.
So he's being proactive, trying to make sure that they take care of these areas so you don't have the what do you call it? The looting and 459s, which are again burglary, window smash and grabs.
Yeah, it kind of has like a vapor lock now.
Vapor lock. Huh? FN Media, thank you. It's good to see you.
We're just kind of at a vapor lock. If we can start moving some assets.
The cat's name, bitches. The cat's name is Stinky, or his name is Chase.
One sergeant think
his nickname is Stinky.
Time, 5 black and whites to start hitting the streets.
And the dummy llama, by the way, is still there.
Yeah, we're 2 and 20. We can handle it. I'm saying, sure, thank you.
This is what it's looking like over there. Just want to give you a quick little other shot on the ground.
Let us know where you need it. I'm going to start looking around for work, and if anybody has anything, sound off on the tack here, I'll swoop in and hit it with the night sun and do some overwatch for you.
Overwatch. Shit, yeah, man. I wish I was up there burning Dookie with them.
Yeah, it works for us. We can respond. All right, hey, listen up, all units, disregard, belay my
Hey,
laugh.
Damon, YouTube capped you? You have way more than 13,000. I don't. What do you mean capped me? I don't understand. What does that mean? Never had that happen. I should have 20,000, is what you're saying, or I do have 20, but it's showing you 13. Is that what you're saying? I don't care. I really don't. I mean, thank you for bringing it to my attention, of course. The numbers are just numbers, man. As long as everybody's having a good time and people are getting we're getting the information out there and stuff, I'm good. Oh, buddy, are you coming over to hang out with Daddy now? You fun being on the tower? Okay, I'm gonna turn your camera off over there then. We have more stuff to see on the corner. We'll put you back in the limelight, sir, as soon as you get back in your camera areas. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to go run in the other room for 1 second, give him his treats, which I didn't give him. And then I'm going to grab myself something to drink. And maybe a peach. I don't really want to eat anything else. A peach will hold me off. How many thumbs down is the record? Oh. How many thumbs ups was the record? I think we got 11,000 yesterday. That was the record. I think. No. 12,000. 12,000 thumbs up. It's somewhere near 12,000. It tells you 12K until you hit 13. So it could be 12.2, 12.5. I don't know. It'll show on your end. It won't on mine.
Roger.
300 to go to 10,000. Need to get me a hash hole. I don't know what a hash hole is. Oh wait, I think I've had one of those with Stefan. The hash in the middle joint, Aton. I think it'll stink the house up though. Those things burn so slow.
Likewise. Thank you for all the
help. Aton in the house.
Really appreciate our partners in the Sheriff's Department. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what capped means. I mean, I know
That's 400 per
YouTube does some funny
box.
shit. That's for sure.
Back to Hopkins. We're
And that's the lots of people, not just me. Are they climbing up there? Yeah, he's climbing up that thing right there. Look, look, look. I think the copter sees him now. He'll probably zoom in just to see him. Yup, he's up there. Crazy, bro. I mean, man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to remember the last thing I climbed something for just fun. I mean, I get climbing a ladder to change a light bulb and things of that matter. Something's on the roof. We got to fix on the roof. Okay, let's get up on the roof. I get that. But it's like, you know, climbing a tree, you know, maybe when you're 13 or, you know, when you grow out of climbing out of trees, it's 17, 16. Oh, sure is, Christian. Christian, you are right. Man, I could only imagine if YouTube was ran by just unbiased people, how crazy different it would be for so many channels, including mine. Probably Aton. Oh, it's the same one. Damon, too heated right now to read the chat. Man, it's going fast, fool. I don't know if you noticed, but there's almost 40,000 in all the rooms, Aton. There's 24,000 in X, 13,000 in YouTube, 760 in Twitch, 9 in D Live. Almost got a record there. 110 on Kick. And as far as Rumble, I don't know why it's not telling me how many are on Rumble. Last I checked, it was 1,200 on Rumble. Like that. So, yeah. It's pumping, bro. You're supposed to be in there doing the work. You're like the one and only mod in there. I hear no shit from you. Aton, I don't, you know, again, it's been really localized to downtown. I haven't seen it anywhere else. But with what went on yesterday today in Santa Ana and Sacramento, and you know, and the calls for what's supposed to go on Wednesday at UCLA, and Friday, we know there's supposed to be mass protests Friday across the country in lots of different states: Arizona, Texas, California. Yeah. So I would think if it goes off, it would go off then. But I don't know. You know, I do remember we were watching live when Melrose Mac got looted. Fools were walking out with fucking $6,000 to $10,000 Mac boxes, like the big home computer boxes, stacks of fucking Mac laptops, which I'm sure they can just deactivate. But you know, they sell them quick. Like, hey man, I got a laptop tonight, $200 for a $1,500 laptop. Shit, yeah, you know you'd pay it. Then you use it and it becomes a brick a day later. Or they track it even better.
Can you have airship respond over here to the
the BET Awards was there tonight? I don't know. Somebody was saying something about it. I was making jokes about it. Who's going to BET Awards? Who watches BET? Bro. I remember it used to be in like Pasadena, and then they always had trouble over there. They couldn't just have a nice award show and not have somebody beefing. Fiona, thank you so much. Treats for stinkums.
Large 450
Thank you.
7th. They just put out the code 4 on that. And then verify you said First Street. What was across?
Paid protesters for sure, Anthony. A lot of them. I think some of them
Step
aren't.
on overhead.
Some of them are just opportunists too. They want to come out and tag and steal shit and break shit. You know, they're opportunists. The opportunity is now.
What's the north south?
They were live, Mark Queen.
Starting city hall. Okay, copy main between First and Temple.
Concrete dystopia.
We're being the east side of the curve, the majority's on foot. So we got a couple of bangs on the south side on First Street.
I'll go take a look at these. Let's see what they expect. Dad's Gone Live is locked up right now, anyways.
Pretty 20, we're on. Pretty good.
Smash the windows out here. I think he's taking a breather over here.
They're just shooting for cover or what? Damn.
Second between 10 feet on this. I copy second between 10 feet on that. That's what he said.
Good question, Ami son. Oop, oop, oop. Everybody running now.
Damn, man, we got caught up in the shit.
Fuck, dude. It's crazy. I can't go anyway.
Why did they start shooting?
You need a power van request.
That they know they can't. They're having fun.
Yeah, they're really letting them off, dude. But nobody threw anything at them. Did they?
They're really
Oh, I don't know.
definitely using up all that ammo tonight. That's for sure. We're using all the old remember the old expired ones. That's what we're doing.
You're just out here taking pictures?
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to partake in it.
Yeah, slammer van. First San Pedro.
Slammer van. First to San Pedro.
We're kind of stuck right here. This is the safest place to be.
One month.
Thank you, Crazy Love Audit. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Is there an exit that way?
Yeah, you could go in that blue building. There's staircase, but I'm pretty sure there's more cops.
But can we exit that way? What's our exit plan?
They're just running for it, but they're shooting at us.
I know. That's why I want to get out of here, but I don't want to fucking take fire.
I can cover you if you want.
You cover me? Where are you? You're
You're gonna lay down fire for him?
Ooh. Don't do that, man.
Bro, that whoa.
See? See what I'm saying?
You see that broken glass?
Yeah, man, that shit was right here.
Effort, it's gonna be a good one tomorrow.
We can't leave here, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you, you know how I've been waiting to like miss the
This is the safest we could be right now.
the what do you call it? The
What do you think?
Fuck.
Just walk it out slow?
what do they call those fucking things? The
CP, 2nd Street, bring your request for San Pedro and Central.
presentation. That's the word I'm looking for. Presentation.
Oh, they hit you with this right now?
So we're gonna go right in. There's a rubber bullet. Look at that thing.
Hang on a second. First and Central, I got a fire over here.
Oh, got us a fire.
30 feet by on San Pedro.
All right, we're going to try to make a run for it right here. You want to go?
Also be advised, there's a fire going on.
I'm trying to go because I want to get out of here, bro. We're going to get stuck here.
Okay, Raj, copy San Pedro, third fire and the lasers. Also has to fly
But they're probably going to come in from here.
the SCA train station in Tokyo at First and Central.
Dude, why are they being so aggressive, man?
Someone says to air unit, we're ready to respond to the
I mean, I understand over the air where they're throwing shit, but over here, these guys, I guess they're just protecting the headquarters. They don't even want them to get close.
If you head this way, you
Yeah.
could go across with your hands up. They won't shoot at you.
You sure?
Yeah, there's been multiple.
Got our fire.
I do have a crowd over here, so we
So
might
it's technically a riot. We got fire,
forces over here.
vandalism, tagging,
Roger, we're standing by on
flags burned, and a little bit of looting.
you can go there and
They looted a little bit of that store. The other guys pushed them out of the store. Say, hey, man, don't do that. But they already took some shit. You know they did. They broke the doors.
I don't want to go that way.
Sucks.
All right.
Marines on their way to LA. Several buses carrying hundreds of Marines from 29 Palms. Hold on. Come on. Okay, several buses carrying hundreds of Marines from 29 Palms seen on their way to Los Angeles. Let me click on the story now. Yeah. So about a dozen buses, presumably filled with about deployed Marines, left 29 Palms military base en route to LA. They are headed towards LA, but the final destination is not publicly known. There you go. Like I said, you'll see them tonight. They'll be here by midnight, I bet. Another hour, yeah. It's about right. Maybe just after midnight.
Go. Let's go. They fucking went right for him, bro. Look how close to that wall he was.
Look at that
Look
window.
At that first one over there.
Look at these. They're shooting.
No,
Those
dude,
bullets
like
are breaking those windows.
Feet away from me, maybe look.
This is just the replay. Yeah, they just showed the replay.
At least now, right here, I know I'm pretty safe.
That's a little Tokyo
Got a big
Plaza.
ass concrete pillar. Hey, everyone, thanks for those super.
Copy Paul 110, Little Tokyo Plaza. The majority of the group is going to be on the southeast corner of Central and First. It looks like right at the train station, but they're all spread out. And there's also an element of people on the north.
They looted the Adidas store once again. Shoes on the ground right there. Looting confirmed again. 2 nights in a row. They hit this same Adidas store. 2 nights in a row. There's at least 2 stores we've seen looted. All right, we'll go back and take a look at him. Yeah, he's I don't want to have all these too many audios going at once. It just gets confusing, you know.
We have officers taking rocks and bottles on Mosquito's house second. It's the THP element squad.
All right, so CHP's asking for help. They're taking rocks and bottles now. Yeah, mostly peaceful looting. And you notice it's never the bookstores. It's always the shoe stores. Barnes and Noble, you're perfectly safe. You can leave the doors open, Barnes and Noble. Trust me, you'll be good. All right, everybody, let's get into this. I believe it's, what, round 11.
Where's the bong?
Alex, we forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Throw some weenies? Yeah. Now they're tearing apart the trees downtown to burn those up. That's a bonfire. Bernie Sanders is here? Oh, I see him. What do you mean? He's a fucking communist. He'd be right at home here. Bernie is nothing but a socialist fucking commie.
Cops are walking up.
He never got nothing done.
Me and my other camera guy.
People saw through his shit. At least the smart ones did. In fact, his own party fucking snuffed him out. His own party wrapped the cord around his neck. And
Hey, they're moving up tactical. What's he doing, bro? What's he doing? No plates, no plates.
Hey, Eric, it's just be advised, you have to.
this dude's got no plates. He's sus as fuck. This dude's gonna get his car dented up. Driving it like that. It's tempting. Just keeps tempting him.
Unit, just be advised to,
Melissa Spires, let's go.
Monday don't chicken chicken.
Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. You want your Beamer down here, bro? It's gonna get dented up by a random fucking rubber bullet. That M340i is about to go through it.
which one have the,
Robbery suspects. Oh boy.
I don't know what happened, but if you get banned or whatever on YouTube, I'll go ahead and make sure that you're not banned. I apologize.
100 active looters inside of the business.
100 active looters in the business. They didn't say what business it was. We'll figure out. We'll find out here in a moment.
Hey, airship, it's 13.540, you up?
100 looters.
From the 110 south, we're trying to get the 3rd and San Pedro to help out. What's the best way to get down there? I have a for you. 110 south, you know, I think I'd say
I'm guessing it's at the Target.
Pacific's gonna come north, you know.
I'm guessing it's at the Target home. Look at the cars pulled up on the right. You see them?
Angeles and San Pedro at the moment.
Doors open. Guarantee you they're looting in here. I bet. Because you got Target in there. You got a few other little stores too. I bet. We'll see. Somewhere around here. I'll keep an eye on that. When they find the looters,
Take that, San Pedro. Thank you.
we'll
Like Hispanic, black jacket, white shorts, and then male, all black clothing, black hoodie, black hat on a black. Is it a yellow bike?
they love Target.
Information on the observing protesters and looters on speaker or traveling on foot in vehicles. Incident 3445, multiple shots fired. Heard only.
Okay, you heard where the call was. Looters, right?
Located where?
Okay, so the ooze is doing its job. It's sucking the looters in, and the looters are doing their work.
Okay, sir, just FYI, so we have Central and First blocked off. But just be advised, we did have people run northbound between the museum here. So quick, and just give me an estimate of how many are there, and they're still in the area.
Yeah, they're still there up on the steps of that museum. Maybe about a dozen.
Roger, I don't know if there's any units that are on IUSO that can maybe push them back over this way. Is any units that are stationary?
On or on Aliso?
On just IUSO.
Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, I think they're looking for the looting calls. Up. What do we got here?
Here, Carlos, these guys are
They trying to run. They trying to find some way to escape the trap.
Anubis, thank you.
Okay, Roger.
A10 Warthog, it'll be a real mess if the A10 comes in.
Roger.
Does it say kill Trump?
Hey, Airship, can you get us more resources at Central and First so we can adjust the barricade that's in the middle of the street on fire?
Love this little plaza.
Central and First. And if there's anybody available, any call units that can respond to Central and First to assist the units there with their objectives.
Roger, it's just have them come west from Alameda on First.
Okay, work your way. Paul unit, I'll pick that up. Westbound. And you know, good like that, but if we can start using them, we can really use them to help us out.
They're erecting a new fort.
Come up on the air for me, please. We're at
Frontier, thank you so much.
It's better than we're going to be on this block of Cathedral between First.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Frontier.
Hey Rob, can you do me a favor also? Can you just south of the MK Tokyo platform, we do have people jump into that area. I just want to make sure no one's like hiding behind those buildings.
You said on the north side, that's what you do?
Call 510 to the airship. I move forward southbound on this. That goes to and throwing fireworks and also lasers out here.
Lasers.
Copy that.
420.
And,
oh, go back. Look at the address. Oh, dang it. The address.
Those people that jumped over, you do have people.
Gotta love it.
Me the south of First, scaling a fence back here.
See, they should have had a dispensary right there. That'd have been so bomb for a dispensary to have their address as 420.
That the Allied Aid
That's great. But look at this. They crushed out fucking Little Tokyo, bro.
Hey, Airship, where's the other squad at? We're here on
What the Japanese folks do to you?
Lead us into the other squad, please.
I'm back over to you. Third, and you were heading to First and Central, or where were you going?
Oh, throwing rocks
no,
now.
We're going to Second and San Pedro.
Got rocks thrown in now. There we go. More fires. Oh, that's the same fire I think we were watching earlier. Now they're lighting another one.
Right. Hold on that thought. Hey, unit that's coming up on Third and San Pedro, if you want to turn around, You can either grab the south side there or turn around so you don't take any more damage, and then come back this other way. I'll get you in here. And I got a lot of things I'm juggling here. CP, come up for Idaho 50.
Turn them all around because they were throwing too many rocks and bottles.
Just watching.
Let's watch it here.
Let them be advised or tell them things.
Come on now, just change it.
Now.
To advise the vehicles also turn on right so we can see.
Greensburg and San Pedro Hospital. What's going on here?
Armed troop carriers. Sure, they got a ton of Humvees or something for them. It's usually what they come in.
You have another way for us to get in. They busted out our windows on our top. I mean, we're there taking rockets out of.
Uh-oh. They busted the windows out of his car.
Yeah, let me look.
It's like in Somalia where they couldn't find the Black Hawk Down, where they couldn't find the route out of the city. And every street was roadblocked. Just here, the roadblock is people.
Took out the shop windows there. If you want to work around, looking out at Main Street. I don't see anybody out on Main. Come north on Main from down there.
He went through 2 hours in Yucca. 2 hours ago, you saw him, Doug? Yeah, they said 12 buses. I'm assuming like 12 Greyhounds.
Everybody is kind of running
right?
around.
60 people per bus, something like that. Maybe a little, I don't know.
Here in the later hours of this riot. Are we going to just follow people around, put out spot fires with these people? Are we going to rest? The posture of the department was completely changed. I have hundreds of officers from outside cities that are here to help, but they're just staged on 2nd Street, and we're not doing anything, and we're not using them.
Sounds pissed. Understood.
The
TAC flight officer is not very happy right now. Oh no, Karen Bass speaks. You guys want to listen to that dumb cunt speak? You want to hear what that dumb bitch has to say? I mean, all she's going to do is blame Trump. We can listen to what the twat has to offer.
I haven't been able to talk to him. I haven't heard him on the frequency. If there's LAPD resources that are side agencies on 2nd Street, they're all lined up 3 and 4 wide on 2nd Street. There's like 100 black and whites. If someone can get with them.
Following what was a relatively peaceful day of protests earlier in the day, and then it has once again, devolved into this, to a lesser degree, obviously, than last night. What is your word to those folks who are out there now?
Well, I'm going to tell you, anybody that's involved in violence, please don't tell me that you support immigrants, okay? Because if you are serious about supporting immigrants, you would not vandalize your own city. And I will tell you that I am infuriated when I drive through downtown and see the vandalism, the graffiti over all these buildings. But I'm also saddened. In 12 months, the world will be here for the World Cup. Is this really the way you want to show off our city? But again, I'm sorry, but this all goes back to raids that took place. I want the raids to stop.
See?
And I want absolutely the violence to stop. And my message to the people out there committing the violence is you might not get arrested tonight, but don't think that you are going to be off scot-free for this, because investigations will happen. There's a ton of video. We are watching you on video right now.
On Smoke
and so
Scan?
don't be surprised if you get arrested in a few days. This is just completely unacceptable.
Arrest
We heard
that.
Chief McDonald reiterate they could face felony and as well as federal charges. Mayor Bass, look, you'd be hard pressed to find any major city in this country without undocumented immigrants living in it. Do you believe right now that Los Angeles is being unfairly targeted by the Trump administration?
I think we're an experiment. I think that we are a test case to what happens if the federal government decides to take power from a governor and to take over a city. I think we are the laboratory rats right now for the administration, and I don't think our city should be played with. Again, we need to get ready for the world to come here. Nobody needs this. If we want this to stop, then the raids need to stop. There is no reason. When the administration first started, they talked about they were going to go after gang members and violent criminals. How does that comport with Home Depot being raided and day laborers who are just trying to survive from day to day being arrested? You know, the other thing that is happening that hasn't gotten a lot of attention is that people who are here legally, meaning that they have their green cards, they are required to report into immigration once a year. They show up for their appointment. They come with their kids and their family. ICE is detaining them. They are not illegal. They are here with documents. And so when you detain people like that and the word gets out, then people are not going to want to show up for their annual appointment, and then they will fall out of status. So you are talking about, unfortunately, administration that is creating a problem in a city where this was unnecessary.
Hey, Karen,
you're fired. Speaking of the administration, there was talk of mobilizing the Marines and bringing troops up from Camp Pendleton today. Any more word on that? Has there been any outreach to local law enforcement with respect to that?
Well, when these things happen, local law enforcement, the mayor's office, the governor's office are not notified. So the latest that I understand is that the troops that were at 29 Palms could be deployed to Los Angeles. But we didn't need the National Guard, so why on earth would we need the military? This is unprecedented, and people need to take note of this moment in our history.
All right, Mayor Karen Bass, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
We do appreciate it.
No, we don't.
Right,
Maybe you do, because you lick her cunt.
She's
She's a just absolutely vile, disgusting human being. Nobody gives a fuck about what she has to really say, but I just need to hear her lie over. She's just such a lying twat. I'm sorry, guys. I got to call it how I see it. She's a lying twat. A useless, lying twat.
Yeah, they even tapped out for the night job. They ain't getting nothing. The battle continues. Go figure. Follow me.